All right, stream should be up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. So we are back to Anno 117 Pax Romana, Prophecies of Ash. So this is the new DLC. There's basically a year one DLC thing. It's in 3 parts. This is the first one of 3. The part I'm looking forward to the most is the Egyptian one, which is supposed to be this winter. That one should be pretty awesome. This one has been good so far. We're pretty early into it though. If you haven't seen this is part 2. So if you do want to see the beginning of this, it's up on YouTube under the live tab. So live is where the VODs are stored. This will not be an edited series, although there might be some clips or something. But no full edited series for this. So if you want to check it out, it's in the live tab. Fish, thank you for the gift sub also. You gifted to Dark Alex. Thank you, Fish. Also very much appreciated. So on that first part, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. You can no longer do legendary. I saw that someone asked Ubisoft. It's not possible. You can't get to 5 stars anymore. So we're doing 4 stars. Hopefully they'll add 5 stars back. Very weird change. We have had a, you know what? Let me load it up and I will be able to show you more what we've done while I talk about it. But yeah, the first part is up on YouTube under the live tab. Edited baby steps. I am considering having all of baby steps edited. I am considering it. In fact, I've not sent any of those clips to any shorts people because I might just have the whole thing edited. But trial by fire for the new editor. I almost would feel bad if I didn't have Masari edit it because the little bit of it that she watched, she was saying that she couldn't stop laughing uncontrollably, and after making her edit like thousands of hours of RimWorld, you know. So we'll see though. Let's get this open. More shellfish. I gotta remember, what were we doing? Minox, thank you for the gift sub again to Fuyu, hitting all those F names for real. Going Aether. Thank you, Minox. Yeah, I'll show the map, go over what we had done so far. Our next couple of objectives are to do more of the Volcano quest, which is the new part of this, the new part of the DLC. Let's go on Tomail. Welcome in. Good, Tom. Morning. Versone. We were bald. Yeah, I guess we were. Blue only run win. No. That was shellfish. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got oysters, and the old religious lady was like, "How dare you?" Let's go on Holocene. Roman Tropico. I've never played Tropico, but I think Anno games came before Tropico, right? I remember, I believe so. All right. So we have the Volcano Island. We have built up quite a bit here. We started working on the Coliseum, but it's on hiatus at the moment because we need a lot more concrete. And then we have been at war with this guy. This is the hardest AI. And he has been souped up. I don't know. I think it's a bug. I think we got a Gandhi bug going here. Go with Tropico 7. Maybe I should get in. Excuse me. I've never played Tropico, so maybe that'd be a good time. When is that supposed to come out? This is the hardest AI guy. And how's it going, Zern? He's got the Gandhi treatment. I think he's like, his number's been buffed so much that he rolled over his aggression. I don't know. The opposite of Gandhi. Anyway, maybe that's a bad example. He is super aggro, and he's gone to war. He declared war on everyone, including the friggin' Emperor. I've never seen that. I have about 300 hours total in the game between the 2 platforms. And this guy is declared on the Emperor, and then he gets beaten up by the Emperor, and then he pieces out with him. And as soon as the peace agreement ends, instantly he declares war on all of us and the Emperor again. It is really ridiculous. So we're gonna work on maybe getting rid of that guy, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. However, it's been a good thing, kind of, because I'll show you. The Emperor loves us because since he attacks everyone, he has united all of us. So we have defensive alliances with everyone aside from the pirates. We're maxed out with the Emperor when normally we wouldn't be, because we help him against that green guy. I don't know. It's crazy. Minox, give us some to flaggers. Hey, Minox. Go on Splash. Welcome back. Taco Bacon. Good. Dark Advances 4. Great Sea Builder. Yeah, I've never played Tropico. Gandhi with nukes. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But Yeah, I wonder when that one is. I've never played one of them. I've looked at them quite a few times. I would probably like them. Okay. Do I remember what I was doing exactly? Nope. But let's see. We need 10 statuettes. So let me know if the music's too loud, too quiet. We get it dialed in. I don't have it a good setting on the mixer for this, but very good if you want to dabble. Yeah, maybe a 6 goes on super sale. I might check it out. Enjoy it. Yeah, I'm sure I would. I mean, I like all games pretty much. Well, you know, I like all good games. Man, we need to upgrade that again or get another one. You completely kill off a person. You can, yeah, you can conquer the world. You can even fight the Emperor, but based on what the Emperor was sending against that green guy, I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Maybe we'll do that someday. All right, let's see if we get these statues, because this is the Volcano quest that we're supposed to be doing here. And we've been making... Yeah, we got them. All right. So we need to deliver 10 of these. So let's do that and see what the next part of the statue quest is. DLC quest. Fun with the tropical games. Very fun. Take on these kind of games. Yeah, my daughter and I were talking at dinner about games or whatever. And I was like, she said, I bet you would like such and such. And I was like, I like pretty much all games. And then she named a game that she knows that I don't like, that she likes, some little flash crazy game. I was like, well, let me rephrase that. I like all good games. She's like, what? That game's good? And it's like, I'm not so sure. The game she was talking about is Wobble Dogs. She used to play that when she was like, I don't know, 6 years old or something. So, Wobble Dogs. Any of you guys know that one? Not a good game. It's gonna end up coming in here and being like, what did you say about Wobble Dogs? So we are getting concrete. We need a lot of it for the Coliseum. How much more did we need for this tier? Need a lot. I'm not the intended audience. Yeah, I don't think so, actually. Probably not, I would say. All right. And then we'll check on. We were gonna get. We had just gotten our oysters and whatever set up. So is combat RTS style on this game? Yeah. Light RTS, mostly battles on the water. So ship battles. Although this one has added land battles. The previous one did not have that. All right, let's hand these over. See what's next.
You have done
Justice for
so
Wobble Dogs.
much for your people, more than many an emperor did. Those who flock to the mountain, take note. We get all kinds. Pythagoreans, Stoics, farmers, specialists in their respective fields. Come to my harbor if you wish to meet them. Bring
I'm here.
obsidian. You will find some of them willing to serve you. For a chance
Now
to
she
study
wants us
it.
to. Oh, come on, lady. So we had already done that once. All right, let's go turn off the statue production, so we're not using that obsidian. But it doesn't count that retroactively. My bad. Where did I put the statue maker?
Let me show you the
There.
process.
Goodbye. Don't be using any more of our obsidian right now. All right. Well, let's see. I mean, I was just looking at what she had, but these are crazy specialists. We're gonna reset soon. This one's for beavers, flax.
Under attack.
Time flies, as do we.
Some governors are more amenable.
Superior global population.
Festina lente.
Uh-huh.
Who said Roman negotiators were unreasonable? Through the way.
All right, pirates are going to declare on us. Yeah, that's what I would say too, bot. No, the Emperor doesn't want us to.
I see how it is.
Right, here is our other combat. Oh, right. I forgot about that. So we actually destroyed a pirate ship, and it had a specialist on it. So let's drop that off. All right, let's go get this Onyx, and I think I'll let her specialist reset, and then see from there. Man, we're gonna have another plague. Look at this. People are a little unhealthy. A little is maybe an understatement. Minus 5,400 health. Also, we don't need that much wood anymore. I need to start looking at what I want to do with the excess. Oh boy. We only have 46. That's not great. Do we have more in some of these other ones? We were mining elsewhere. Do I remember where? It wasn't here. We are mining some here, so they might have some. So the obsidian, how it works, if you haven't seen this obsidian is a new product in this game, new supply chain. Yeah, we got some there. Come down and get it. Well, let's check the specialist at reset, and then we'll go get it. You get it by like you get it passively from just mining nodes. Each island has a finite amount, and then it refills once the volcano erupts. We haven't seen a volcanic eruption yet, though. So, are they breacher pirates? No, I don't think these ones are, luckily. Did we also mine some stuff here? Nah, we haven't. But we should get all... I lied, we should get all this set up. That way we're just getting passive obsidian. Why are people so unhealthy? So they added this balancing mechanic to this, which is kind of in the other games, but it isn't as forefront. Maybe the lurk. Basically, every time you hit population threshold, that island goes to the next level of city. And immediately you get a debuff for every one of your citizens for health, happiness, and fire. Immediately. So literally, like, it's a threshold where if you were one citizen below it, they're less likely to have those problems. And then one more citizen. I guess there has to be a breakpoint, you know. Just like the wealth breakpoints in RimWorld, kind of. Wealth breakpoints for expectations. It's kind of like that. And because this city's gotten so large, and I haven't really been trying to prevent it. I've just been fixing it when it happens. It's gotten pretty out of hand. The plague flees. Also, I was starting to put down paved roads, so we need to continue doing that. Especially at these premium locations here. So paved roads extend the reach of buildings. So all the buildings have paved roads will reach further. That's like markets, the baths, it's even the warehouses, like everything just reaches further. Oh wait, that's why I had stopped doing it. I was building up. I gotta get more concrete going. Go dance flames, Zareth, welcome in.
Prolific series. May our soils reek ripely in your
Yeah. So we're missing a few here, but that's because of this. Let's go ahead and we'll downgrade a few of the houses. Oh, that's because I have the ship selected. I don't know what was going on there. If we hit Y, Alt, do that. Okay. Also 117, I really like 117. 117 I feel is better than 1800 on release. And this one has a lot of potential after it gets, some more DLC and stuff. So very similar to 1800 in that way. I'll tell you that you're going to miss some of the DLC for sure if you are used to the DLC from 1800. But the other thing I will mention, and I've said this so many times, people already know what I'm going to be saying. The thing I miss the most, not even close, the thing I miss the most is the crack of the cannons. Yeah. Cannon sound, yeah. Which, it's, it's the time period, so obviously we can't have those, but, boy, I do miss them. Funny enough. All right, do these reset? Yeah, 117 is really good. I will say that so I got access to 117 before the base game was out as a playtest for Ubisoft, just for one day. And after playing it, I was like, oh man, I want to go back and play 1800 now because it's really got me to want to play more Anno, and I can't play 117 anymore. I went back to 1800, I miss a lot of the quality of life stuff immediately. There's a lot of good quality of life increases in this. So, I love the cannons. Oh yeah, miss those cannons. Like this also has land combat, which I've only dabbled in a little bit. Seems fine. It's very easy to use RTS tactics to. I mean, I don't even know if you consider it cheesing. We were talking about it, but like, the AI doesn't kite, and they're very susceptible to kiting. And so, if you know how to like RTS kite and kite to your ships and stuff like that, and pull them places, you know, strategy. If you do any kind of general strategy, it's very strong. Yeah, they don't have it. You think it'll be fine? But yeah, I'm not saying it in like you have to do this. I'm just saying that in this game it's overpowered because the AI doesn't react to any kind of micro on your side. You can remember back. It's even more pronounced because of on land, you know. So you'll notice it though. Like kiting 4 armies around with 1 melee army through the streets while your archers just hit them and they never go after your archers, sort of thing. How can the AI possibly counter your plans if you don't even know what's going to happen next? Good point. I'm gonna go smack some pirate ships, maybe. Alright. So that's on its way back. In the meantime, let's go ahead and check some of our needs here. You might wait for its sale. Alright, let's see. We're over on fish, we're over on garum, we're over on wine. We are over on oysters, tunics, hats we could do, but that's just an extra. We're gonna need more sandals sometime soon. We are over making togas, but that's reliant on a trade route. So we got our books going. Olives also. Are we drying up on our olives here? Yeah, so we need to go look at our olive island. Start growing some more. That's way down here, yeah. Yeah, so we need to get our olives producing more. We did go with Cirrus. Let's see if the specialist that Cecilia has, see if any of them are olives, and we'll go from there. We thought about 3 nicks. Don't even joke about that. They would absolutely love that. Some of the items in this game are very efficient as far as how many like you make compared to how much need there is. Tunics, you need so many tunics. It's an absurd thing. I can't think of anything else in this game. What's the equivalent of tunics from 1800? Like, what's something in 1800 is like, oh my god, why do I need to make tens of thousands of these things? It feels like. What? Penny farthings. It's a little bit, well, I mean, the tunics are lower tier than that at least, but you just have to make so many of them. Yeah, that is kind of a funny one. It's like, how are you guys going through all these bikes so quickly? How are you going through so many sewing machines? Yeah. Let it reset. Screws and satisfactory. How can I possibly need these many screws? We need an alternate recipe for tunics. Industrial rate on them was so high, especially for what they are. Yeah, I'm with you. All right. So over here at our olive area, let's make sure we have a place for an officium. So an officium, if you haven't seen this, it's a little buffing building. It's like a miniature town villa, so you can put specialists in there. And we're gonna make sure we're able to put one here. I'm not gonna build it yet, but I just want to make sure we have the room for it. So I'm gonna cover these if we ever get an olive one. Ale, yeah, ale might be a good comparison. Need a lot of it. Another interesting thing in 1800, I'm curious when they add the next tier and they add the Egyptian stuff. In 1800, there were certain tiers of citizens that didn't need all the stuff from previous tiers once you got there. So it lightened that a little bit. So I think part of it in this one, every tier of citizen needs all the things from the previous, or, you know, all the categories from the previous. So just because they're a tier 4, it doesn't mean that they no longer need tunics. Just because they have togas, doesn't mean they don't want tunics anymore in this one. So I think that's part of it too. That kind of exacerbates it a little bit. But all right, more olives. Let's go ahead and fill that in. And we'll do this. And then we do have the Cirrus devotion. So we can go ahead and just grab this, and we can spread this out even more. Oh man, there's just... We'll move the sheep maybe. Yeah, that's fine. By move, I mean we'll make a new one because I set it up so that we can't actually move things on my difficulty. So that's all right. We'll just move that. And then I'll actually just tear some of this down. That way you can leave some more space. In fact, we'll, nah, that's fine. Trying to cram as much as we can in over here. And then I guess that can be open for some service or something. Yeah, we're not going to fit too many more of these, huh? Requirements per tier, no lower tier, right? Yeah, most, especially after you got past the first, like, 2 tiers, yeah. You shouldn't exacerbate too much, you'll go blind. It's a good point. Hey, olive fertility. Wow, I'm glad I waited. All right, cool, let's get that.
I'm sure you'll do your best for them.
We'll drop these back off.
There are ways of allowing life to thrive where normally it cannot take root. Plants.
It's pre-recorded, by the way.
My students will show you. Occasus is restless. By now, I am certain you were meant to come here to guide us.
That's me.
You are our praetor. If you were to restore the old Cecilum,
But you want concrete too.
reintroduce the old rites, that would placate him.
So she
Make
wants
him relent.
25 tons of coal, marble, 50 concrete, and she wants us to research veneration of Vulcan, huh? That's going to unlock the Cult of Vulcan. That is a quick one, so we'll just go ahead and put that up at the top. And we got a fire.
Your people are ailing.
Yeah. They're always ailing, we know. Well, let's check it. Disease. Ah, you guys are fine. Going to Dacris. Kane, welcome in. Big wizard. All right.
Ceres, grant this servant your ripest ears of corn, is Proserpina's mother, and gives life to our soil.
What'd you say about corn?
Through the waves! Festina Lente.
All right, we'll bring that specialist over to the olive area. And while we're doing that, let's check on some more needs. So, like I said, we're gonna need more sandals sometime. So I guess we can get started on that. I believe our sandal production is right over here, yeah. So sandals, 1 pig for 2 tanners. Yeah, okay. 1 pig. Two tanners. These things make people unhappy, but everyone's unhappy. Anyway, so might even make them unhealthy. I can't remember. We'll just put those there. All right. And then, so this is producing every 30 seconds. So we need 4 more sandal makers. Now, the sandal maker does have a area of effect of +1 income. So if we can, we'll get them around some places. But I'm not like super concerned by it. There's 1. Wrong button. Two. Okay, done with that research already.
Vulcan is the god of the forge and all those who cherish their craft. Those guided by him will be capable of great deeds.
3. Person know who wears leather sandals.
Is under attack.
Okay, I need to come back and put one of those.
We advance.
Man, I'm busy.
Time flies.
Actually, go drop this off first. I don't regret that.
Time flies. As do we.
There are signs of public unrest.
Guys, I'm busy. I gotta put the other sandal place down still. Guys, chill out. You already got people there. You're fine. All right, other sandal place. Now we got it. We got it. I think that should be enough. We'll double check it. Lawnmower Axle finally got there. Delaying customs for a bit. So what did that end up taking? 2 weeks instead of 1? Well, you said it was a business days anyway, but about that. 2 sandal resorts on the same island? More like 8. 8 sandal resorts.
We shall have to explore other ways of settling our differences.
Inferior. What? You're inferior. Jerk. Almost 3 weeks.
We advance.
That's a bigger one than we got, but
Through the waves.
we'll see. We're gonna try to get to tier 3 ships sometime today too.
Festina Lente.
I really want to work on the Volcano, the DLC quest, so we can get more of that unlocked.
We advance.
So arrows don't miss in this, but
Through the waves.
scorpions, catapults, those sort of things, they do. So I found that I prefer using all archers, all for ships anyway,
Through the waves.
and then just make sure that we're always moving. That way we have the advantage if they have anything else other than archers. All right, 50% olive
My
fertility.
pleasure.
It's one of those big pirate ships too. We might get something good out of this.
Purify yourself in the river or get
Yeah, screw off. You're gonna declare war on me and everyone else again. We know, we know. Yeah, screw that ship.
Striking turn of events.
Okay, so he just pieced out with the Emperor. How long until he declares on him again? That's what that pop-up was.
Terraria. Forward.
28 sails. Okay, whatever.
Time flies. As do we.
Last couple times have been pretty much instantly. All right. So seems like we're okay at the moment, so we could upgrade some more. What I really need to do though is get more concrete production, even if we get rid of it later. Oh, I didn't notice this over here. It's unfortunate. Gun rakes. Yeah, I don't know if that still works like it used to, actually. It might not be working. Humble changed how their affiliate type thing works. And now it's like you have to make a different link per each item or some craziness. It's not, yeah. So don't worry about it too much. Not even checking, but yeah, I think it's gonna take some reworking for me to get that up and going again,
Festina Lente.
unfortunately. All right, let's check out Vulcan. Check him out, check him out. All right, Vulcan is the new god with the DLC. These, we'll look at his other bonuses too. If you get a little bit of devotion, you unlock his shrine, and it gives an area of effect of +2 fire safety, in addition to its other stuff. Coal mine allows the construction of coal mines on all mountain slots. Cool. And then if you have him as your patron overall, who you have the most with, the exaltation bonus, all smelters gain area effect, fire safety +2, population +1, knowledge +1, prestige +1. Oh. He might actually be better to exalt than Cirrus. I definitely want this with her still. We gotta be careful, but we might want to get exalted with him. But smelters down all over the place. Now, that's pretty good. Now, what is his local effect? This is per island. I'm gonna look in here so I don't actually change those. So he gets increased production of all mountain slots, gold slots, so all ores. Okay. And then his shrines give workforce, so that's kind of nice. It's kind of like population, but maybe better. 35% workforce from residents in the area of the shrine, plus the shrine gives fire safety. Yeah, he's really good. So I could switch over to him here, but there's this annoying thing that when you do that, it counts you as losing faith with the other god, right? I guess that it makes sense, but and the emperor and other people get upset by it. All right, so we need 25 coal. 25 marble. And 50 concrete.
Time flies, as do we.
That quest. I would like to put another repair crane at every dock. We have that one. That one. I don't think we did one here. Although I might wait because soon we can build them further out in the water. Yeah, we'll just wait. She's probably going to have us do some more of this research, so I'll also wait to look at that. All right, big island. More concrete is what we're going to work on. Need a lot of concrete, so we're going to need more limestone quarries. So 2 limestone quarries, 3 sand. Okay. Are any of these really close together? No, not really. 1. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure why Humble changed that. They changed that a while back. I guess like the answer to everything is probably money, but it does suck. All right, we'll get 3 more of the sand pits, I guess. Are we running out of beach over here? We're gonna have to start bringing other things in, or bringing sand in from elsewhere. Hope not. Yeah, we are using a lot of our beach, so.
You're bold. I like bold.
Okay. You're a jerk. I don't care what you like. An NPC is an actual psychopath. So we're making this every 15 seconds. All this. God. So we can make 6 more concrete mixers. I mean, we wanted more concrete, so go put those near. What are the new places I just put down? Over here. I wonder if the medical area can fit there instead. It's a little bit bigger. Saddest of times. You guys get a latrine over here? So the only latrines in the realm. Congratulations. On Dragonator, welcome in. Guess we'll do the same over here. Lots of concrete. Talking. I'll wait to put special things near this. I guess we can throw down the ones that have like, what even is the upkeep on these? I don't think I've even really looked at it. I mean, there is some upkeep to it, but it's pretty minor at this stage. Nice latrine. Okay, where are we at here? So we're ready for this quest. Deliver the construction material, yes.
I did not think I would ever return. This temple looked a little different. I nearly died in this very place. How strange.
Let's go on, Filbert.
That I should forget.
We advance.
The earth shook violently. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
A tremor. Surely, after all you've done, it cannot stem from anger.
Well, that sucks. What the? It's like my bath.
Reminder. He is watching us.
1,000 devotion. So we're gonna have to.
The food. Too humble, perhaps. Too common. He may want something to feed the fires of his forge.
I don't want to convert our current 150 raw materials obtained from mountain slots. Okay, and 1,000 devotion. I don't want to change our Volcano Island to worship him, even though it makes sense, because again, I don't want to lose the Cirrus stuff. It's very important. Because not only would we lose the 50% additional crop land, we would lose, like, standing with the Emperor. So, where's another good place to put this? Currently, all of Latium is Modicum. It doesn't actually have a temple or whatever. They do have 5 mineral deposits. Can we get 1,000 here? I mean, probably. How much are these giving? Like, this has Let's check here, for instance. What's this called? Marsonia. Marsonia. How do I know Marsonia? All the big islands are taken. Which I found, yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah, Humble changed how their affiliate thing works. So I'm gonna have to redo that someday. So yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but I wouldn't mind taking over one of these. Maybe we work on doing that. Take one of these islands from Jerkface. Proud bundle instead. Good idea. Proud bundle. How much? 4,000. Go to sleep? It's not even noon yet? What do you mean? The same shirt. Oh, this is the hoodie. I don't think that's awkward. I'd be surprised to have the shirt on. This is not what it looked like. This is a thermal shirt. Nice aqueduct. Thanks. Yeah, I guess we wanted to start working on taking this guy out anyway. Let me see what's going on here.
I have papyrus.
Yeah, the hoodie too.
Let me
Yeah.
take the notes.
I mean, we're gonna need to build an Albion, so maybe we do that. Maybe we start getting Vulcan here. There are 8 copper deposits, so I mean, this land isn't very large to support 1,000. But I can drain some of this. Depends on what we want from here. There's numeral mod. Yeah, they're the first one that said that. It's crazy. It's going Roofish. First one that said it today. No matter what I play, that comes in every time. Let's see. We actually can already get to this, so need weld copper. All right. Let's start working on some Albion stuff. Just a little bit of trolling. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Need to anyway, right? Try to be original with everything you say. Well, you have succeeded.
What could you possibly require?
Just saying that to make you feel better. It doesn't make them feel better if you just explain. It's not like explaining a joke, kind of. A baby steps mod. All right, let's work over here. So we're gonna Romanize this island. Are togas walls? No, they're doors. They are doors. All right, how you guys doing over here? You got your cockles? You got your cockles. You need tunics, of course, or reed shoes. Screw reed shoes. You guys crazy? Appreciate my kind words. Makoto Chidori, thank you for the 17 months. Vatherial. Wait. I didn't hear those after the Minoc thing. Overscore. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Overscore. Man, I don't know. I was having trouble with alerts earlier today. I'm wondering if I still am. Overscore. Thank you for the 12 months. Valtherial. Vatherial. I don't know why I added an extra L this time. Thank you for the 22 months. Makoto Chidori. Thank you for the 17 months. Kane. Thank you for the 39 months. Do you have anything clever or funny to say today? Does your game have ground warfare? It does. Yep. I'll show you one of the guys that's got a lot of that going on. See, there's the walls. 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 I don't know where his troops are. Maybe they're gone. There up a 2,000-year-old Roman grave slab in New Orleans. What? Weird. Wonder who put that there. Don't say it was the Romans. But it was the Romans. That's for sure. Go on, Loafy boy. Well, I guess it's tunic time. If we're gonna drain the swamp, we're gonna have to do tunics. So, tunics are a 1-for-1 here. So, well, let's get that going, I guess. What? Why is... That's annoying. The planning thing was off in Albion by default. Oddly enough. All right, let's plan one of these out here.
A ship is under attack.
Why did this shirt help us? No. So basically, the shoes need reeds from the whatever, the swamp, but the tunics do not. So if I'm planning on going more Romanized over there, then I will eventually want to drain out that swamp for more Roman things. But if I'm planning on draining that, that means less access to shoes, to reed shoes. So
violence for violence.
Oh, nice. Thanks, lady.
Law of negotiation.
Thanks, lady. We'll stay up here then. Some sick thatch work. Why am I clicking the wrong thing? How do you play this game? Anyone know? I obviously don't. So we're gonna need more space than that, actually. Because we got Cirrus, and that's a global bonus. So let's move this down maybe here. The hobo wants to make an entire thatch hut, vent, and drying rack. Would have been very impressive if he hadn't really tried to kill us. Drain the swamp, planting hemp. Right.
A ship is under attack.
Come on, I'm trying to build over here. Can you leave us alone for a second? We're the other practically an expert now. Oh no! My grapes! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to replace this friggin' ship. No, no, no. We're coming. Holy crap. Go, go, go. The attempted murder really takes away from the presses. It usually does. Yeah. Are we gonna save this? What? Wow, that thing's like fraction of its health left. Get these freaking pirates out of here. Gotta make sure that one gets repaired. Don't want to lose our flagship. We're both getting some good wind here, but Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Man, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Hold on!
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. You are a pirate. Was found in the backyard of a home, and that home was tied to a soldier who participated in the Italy campaign. The gravestone was also identical to one missing in the museum in Italy since World War II. Wow, that's crazy.
Time flies, as do we.
His
Go on, Jonathan.
is under attack.
I'm sure there's like conspiracy people that are like, no, this clearly means the Romans were there.
Festina Lente.
But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's about what I would have guessed, I guess, but not exactly, but you know. I thought, yeah, you can body block a little bit in this too, so I saw that too.
Festina Lente.
I didn't want to change course, so worked out.
We advance.
All right, it's cool.
Time flies.
Let's go get you repaired.
As do we.
Some American soldier would loot it. Romans made it to New Orleans. Yeah, exactly. I know. That's why I said some conspiracy theorists will say otherwise. But
We advance.
we gotta get that ship repaired, so we're gonna put it there. One minor issue. Yeah, I know.
Festina Lente.
Who is Cristina Linte? Who is Cristina Linte? The world may never know. Plan some of this out here.
Fire has started in your city.
Can I build in Albion without everything going to crap over here? Nope. Okay, it's asking then. Thanks for letting me know. Traffickers exist. Could be that. Decent amount of evidence. It's just pre-Columbian, pre-Viking. Visit to America. Bit of. Yeah, it's having some like. I don't know. Was it tile? Having some kind of like ornate, like Roman tile somewhere in New Orleans. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, of course, we'll never know all the exact specifics because no one can go back and see or document it at the point.
Praetor. Through hardship to the stars.
That repaired so we can get our wine going again. Let the stolen Romans. Oh, okay. This really only repairs one at a time? I think there's an upgrade. There we go.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Time and beat the truth out and distant ancestors. There'll be no consequences on the timeline.
Fire has started in your city.
Come on. It's fine. What's the big deal? Well. Yeah, good luck with that. Hey, we almost got that done. I don't think we need that one right away. Let's get some more of these things here. Maybe we work on the tier 3 ship. We're gonna have to get this first. Allows you to build one more officium on your island. I mean, that's gonna be good eventually too. What do we need to unlock this? 500 Romanized and 500 calculations. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. What about this one? Congratulations. Thank you. Thanks. 5 ranking squads, seems burning buildings more quickly. Yeah, let's get that one. And then, well, you propose full military packs to another party. Yeah, I guess we need those ships, so. Linear age right there. Work down better. Man, it's crazy thinking of all the, like, most of human history. There's no, there'll never be any way to know. Aside from the whole time travel thing, but, you know. I don't think that's that's really gonna happen. We got spinner down. We only got that. So, you know what? We'll put one of these here. And the others we'll get in the population. You're gonna need 2 tunics already? You guys just learned tunics existed and you already want double rations of tunics? Go and scratch. Double tunics. Alright, let's get some more of these houses down. We also do want a villa here. We need 75 smiths or 1 mercator. Okay, so we just need to upgrade one of these houses, which means we need some more of these guys. So, yeah, we can always edit housing later. Just grab them. Slam them down. All right, let that build up. Broken by breakfast. Time broken by error. Oh, okay, so this is repaired. Go ahead and set that back up. And I think that means we're gonna be a little bit screwed over for our
What could you possibly require?
let's edit that a little bit. I think we're gonna be a little screwed right now with our grapes because that was such a delay. Let's also go ahead and allow this to be 50. Well, we'll come back to that. Let's take a look at this. If you play this game, this menu is going to be your favorite or maybe your most hated. I'm not sure. Grapes of Wrath. Let them eat grapes. Hopefully not of Wrath. Yeah, things are looking good. So we could upgrade, which would give us even more money. Or we can make some more ships since we have the excess workforce. We can also get some more military. Maybe take over one of these islands from this jerk. What is on this one? We might want to go claim this before someone else claims it. Mackerel. Your problem, bot? You bored? Well, I mean, that could supply us a little bit of garum, and I mean, it's more obsidian, and it means that someone else doesn't have it. Are you okay? Or you played was back 1404. Love that. You probably really like 1800 as well. Always grab that one first if it goes on sale. But yeah, this has been a lot fun. So Modicum doesn't have yeah, I still gotta decide on that one. You know what? We'll get Vulcan here also. I might regret it, but it's okay. Seems up your alley. It's really So it's very customizable as well. There's like 50 different little dials to mess with to change it how you want. If you want this one to be no NPCs, no pirates, it's just you. You got to figure everything out in the world with all your own stuff, and your goal is to make cool looking, pretty cities that are, you know, fed by other islands, stuff like that, and trade and logistics among yourself or whatever. There's that, and there's like the completely other side where you can do it as a all-out war RTSC type thing. So anywhere in between. Watch So Hard for Sales. Yeah, so not an affiliate or with them or anything like that, but if you haven't heard of the site, I strongly suggest keep an eye on istthereanydeal.com. So is there any deal will show you where the game's currently the cheapest, what the DRM on it is. So Ubisoft versus like Steam in this example, or this game. It will tell you the last time it was on sale. I think you can set up alerts for sales on it. It's a really good place. The website, yeah, it's a good one. So modicum, let's go ahead and change modicum to Vulcan. What's up? Yeah, and there's a similar site that's older than that for Amazon, and I talked about because I used to do stuff on Amazon back in the day. That seems shady, but it's not. Called Camel. I remember last time I said that, and Spencer's like, I don't believe you, but I'm curious enough that I'm going to check it out. And he's like, oh, wow, this is really handy. So, is there any deal for games? And Camel for Amazon. Highly recommend. My Bezos in disguise? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's right. Is there something similar to it as well for game deals?
Your people are ailing.
Every time I come to Albion, Sinus is like, hey, would it be hilarious? We just have like a plague outbreak right now. That'd be hilarious. No, it's not hilarious. Stop it. Yeah, but could you imagine? I can. Is there any camel for camels? Yeah, we should make that. Oh. Okay.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Easy. Buy a house on Amazon. I've seen that, like those tiny houses or whatever. Garnet, 7 months. Hi, nerds. Thanks, Garnet. Welcome in. We're gonna need more cockles soon. Cockles. Man, I don't know. Eating cockles every day, all day. Sounds rough. Any cockle enjoyers in chat? Any what? Cockles. Cockles. Oh, what a messy spot there. Cockles. Cockle, yeah, it's basically like a mussel, right? Clam, oyster type thing. Let's go on berry. All right, 4 3 3 3. Okay. So let those get
Some bard song you remember? Some
situated
you
here.
wanna forget.
So these houses should be ready to upgrade relatively soon. Yeah, pretty soon, I think. So them together. Cockling is a big seasonal job. Very hard work to get. Yeah, I don't know where I saw it on. Like one of those shows like Dirty Jobs or something like that. Yeah, something similar to it anyway, I think. Did not look like fun work, that's for sure. Some real like back-breaking stuff, yeah.
Time flies, as do we.
Let's see. Take it seriously, their name shouldn't be so hilarious. Also, fair point. Okay, olive oil is coming back in, so we got all this concrete coming. So let's get some more roads expanded here. Especially around these premium buildings. All right, let that build back up. Let's go back over. Hey, Ares. I don't know what happened to the cat cam while I was now I know where it is. I think he thought I was following him somewhere. He went in that chair, and then I got up, and he's like, "Oh, it's go time." Bed pullings, very, very back-breaking, muddy. Yes, like I said, I think that I don't know if it was specifically those or whatever, and I don't remember if it was dirty jobs. I did see, so I know it's not the same as experienced it, of course, but I did see some like show or documentary about people doing that for a living. Brutal. I need to keep checking these. Yeah, it's flax, lavender, and mackerel, huh? What is this? Oh, Albion, yeah. We're gonna do this. Not gonna be happy about it up there, but you can suck it up. Oh my god. Okay. Clam digger once, remember? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's been a long time. Very probable. So I kind of don't want to, I want more ships, but I kind of don't want to make any more while we're researching to get to the next tier of ship. So... yeah, I guess I won't. So let's build some things up here. Let's work on some more of this. Another governor set on an island. Oh, he got it! Oh my god, I should have went and got it. This guy, I wonder if he's gonna make the Emperor mad again. I don't know, but when I get tier 3 ships, you're gonna work on wiping this friggin' guy out. Hate that guy. All right.
Shake on it.
Decline, pirate. Okay.
Alia Iacta.
Yeah, you said. All right, Panem. Let's double check this. Panem and Sinus. We are overproducing grape still. Okay, so that's what I was curious about. So we're good on that. All right. And then here we are making the olives. Let's see if we're ahead on that now that I added 2 more groves and we added the 50%. Attack the MC governors. He does. Yep. He does. And they'll also fight him. They won't try to take out his like base, his island or whatever. But they'll absolutely fight each other, ships out in the water. We're just barely making enough olives still, and we have to move it by ship, so might be a good idea to put down another olive spot. Unfortunately, it's not going to be... Now we can get this, we can get it to reach another one. Okay. John Lithian. See, I told you. Where are you? Roofish? See? Alright. Get another one of these here. I don't think we can fit. We probably want it on this side. Even then, I'm not sure it's all going to fit, but it's probably worth it. Oh, we can do one here. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to hit X. And we're going to come in and we're going to clear out enough for another grove. And I'm going to hit the wrong button and just delete that one as well, because, you know. And then we're going to get rid of this row. Oh, I don't remember which button I just pressed for this. Oh, crap. Where's that hotkey? Okay. Got it. Literally says right there. Okay, so can we fit an extra one if we do it this way? I think so. Let's get this one. Okay. What if it is... The whole purpose of this island is olives, right? So try to fit as much as we can. And it's also important that we have these as many as we can in the circle of the officium, because we get a bonus for that as well. Yeah, I don't think we're going to fit another one, though. It's going too fat, crew. The Cirrus bonus, probably not. Yeah, I don't think that's 240 blocks. Mortensen, 4 months already. Thank you, Mortensen. Might be able to fit another one here, though, especially if I change how this road is connected. Well, let's go check on Albion while that goes online, and then we'll check the again. All right. Upgrade. So you can, for anyone that plays this, you can do both of these either way. No matter what you choose right here, you are able to change this later. So, and a lot of these, I actually go with a Celtic first, so we can get a bunch of cheese. But we're gonna go Roman this time.
Looking forward to doing business with you, Gov. You have it right. The people here can never be Roman. But by adopting our fashions, they become easier to ignore.
Wow. All right, so they want bread or sausage. We don't have herbs here, so bread it is. There are some river slots, so wait a minute. Is it different here? Yeah, it's different here. Okay. Forgot about that. Doesn't need river slots for the mills here. Yeah, the sausage would be nice, but no herb fertility on this island, and who friggin' knows we'll be able to get another island here or not. We're really behind in this area. Let's look around here and see if there's any small islands not taken. Even that thing's taken.
Cities are a lot like livers. You get gates and junctions, wings and rivers. And there's also the bitter part.
So bread, I guess, is what it's gonna have to be. We're gonna have reduced fire safety for making those, but it is what it is, I suppose. So those are a 1-1-1. That's easy enough. Okay. So there he goes again. He has declared war on everyone, including the Emperor. All right, screw this place for a moment. How many islands do we have settled? We have 1 in this location, and I think we have 4 at the other. Double check. I have 5, actually. Man, I would love to take this one. This one is pretty beefed up, though. Oh, we might can take this. Yeah, let's check it out. Screw this guy. The game to create a latrine on top of the volcano, be able to climb to. Maybe. I don't know. That's the DLC part. On our way, turd face. Has he rebuilt his navy since the Emperor beat the crap out of him? I doubt it. Let's take a look.
I wonder if we will ever see another bearded star.
Roman steps, right? Yeah, he has wooden boats. What's the main thing the DLC added? So this DLC adds this giant island in the north, the volcano mechanics, a new production chain using the obsidian from the volcano, an NPC over here with quests and a quest chain who also trades specialists and things for the obsidian. New research and a new deity. I guess we could turn this back on, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go attack this guy. Screw him. All right, while they're sailing there, we'll come back to the other area. Oh crap! I don't have any combat ships here at all. Whoops, hit the wrong button. The game only played it like an hour ago, because your brain is small. The main goal of the game, I guess, I mean, it's a sandbox, you can do whatever you want, but kind of the thing to think is like you want to fulfill the needs of your current population
A building's construction
so that you can upgrade to the next tier, and then you want to start getting the stuff for that tier. And as you progress through the tiers of your citizens, you're going to find that you need to settle more islands, or you're going to need to get trade going with NPCs or your other islands or whatever, because you can't get everything on any one of those islands, right? So you got to bring in stuff from other places. Watch around with high mates and ghouls. Saw in the ponds before turning them into ghouls. To recruit anymore? Yeah, yeah. That was that one was a long time ago, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you for watching that one. Hopefully you like it. The ending in that one is insane, so hopefully you stick around for the ending of it. Yeah, it's a logistics city builder with RTS mechanics as well, if you want them to have. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know why that's like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think all the good islands here are going to be gone. I think maybe all the islands here. So maybe what's his face has an island here we can take out. Just started the no walls run. The is blank walls meme is funny. It still exists as well. Someone asked that about something in this game, the last stream of this, yeah. Storage is empty.
Your people are ailing.
There's a party going on while they're healing.
I try to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
Yeah, that's a fine. Could fill in the rest of those, I suppose. There's no other mountain slots, so I guess we might as well. While the ships are on their way. We're currently using 2 of the mountain slots. That one's kind of far, but they can reach. I'm not too concerned about it being perfect. This far from it. Anyway. Cash gag from the Pigskins run. Interestingly enough, the person that asked that question made a comment on one of them too.
Recruited.
So that person apparently is still watching on YouTube. They're like, please don't do anything evil to the children. So I wouldn't have done that had they not said that. Guess we now how to push the buttons on the dehumidifier this morning. Uh-oh. Good luck getting them to stop. Mayonnaise, all aboard, or whatever he says. Let's go check on Albion. That can't be what he's saying. Yeah, I don't think it is. This sort of some memes randomly like, on the road to Glen.
Under attack.
Yeah, that one's gonna be around forever, I think.
We stand.
Screw off, pirates, I'm busy. Figure out how to open drawers. Get stuck in one for hours. Turn on the bathroom faucets a number of times. Freaking cats. Alright, cats, great. They are, but also they're little demon creatures. On Annie of the Cats, speak of the devil. Let's talk about cats being evil. Not that you're evil, probably. I don't know. Maybe. But. Let's see. Yeah, we got enough workers there. So this one is fine at the moment. Maybe a little. Perfect. Apparently we have an abundance of flax, so that's good. Polite pirate faction apologize to reschedules their appointments. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. When would it be okay for us to raid you? I don't know. Next week sometime, I guess? Okay. Mark your calendars. We'll be back next week. Well. That's a good point. I don't think they're going to be listening. Create some of those. Gotta get this neighborhood gentrified over here near the temples and stuff. Why the... Oh my god, it's a fire. It'll be okay. Why are all the poor houses over here?
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
That's a good point, my friends. Running pawns from ideologies with apostasy horrible. That and like Iron Will. And if you find someone that has one of those ideologies and they're also Iron Willed, you might as well just get rid of that guy. All right, so what's your name? Neferatu or whatever. Neferniru.
Under attack.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Jimmy, are you going to be on the camera? So this only shoots like these bolts or whatever, right? So if we keep moving, those cannot hit us. So maximum conversion, yeah. Either that or have them in prison for like 6 years or something. So for anyone that didn't hear, the next so in the charity in November, there were 5 RimWorld runs that were purchased, and Strange Days got back to me. They want a run where I'm allowed 1 of each xenotype. They said aside from that, do whatever. They said we can even have custom xenotypes. I don't know that I'll do that. I think I'll do that. I gotta decide which. I guess we'll just start with a single baseliner, maybe like Naked Brutality baseliner, and then we're only allowed a single xenotype of each kind after that. I'll have to work out the details. The all-star run. Yeah, we'll just pick up some randomish ones, I guess. No, not throw overboard. Deploy military.
Sagittari. Cohorts at your command. Riotor.
Throw them from the catapults, you know.
A falcon circles, a bowman draws, a falcon dives.
Die.
Okay, you're out here writing poems. How about we fight?
One of our troops is under attack.
Gap.
Might need more land troops for this, huh? I didn't realize you already had a villa here.
Gather arrows.
Let's see how hard attacking the villa feels with just 2. But I might go grab. In fact, let's go ahead and take our flagship back up. Start making some more here.
Sagittari.
Yeah, chase us to the shore.
Hold them off.
Maybe we can bleed these 2 groups.
Here.
Those little stars mean they are tied to this, so they're just the garrison that spawns from him having a villa here. Good news is he has no navy.
Cohorts at your command. Here.
Let's go to the like top 5 donators or something. No. So every November when we do the RimWorld charity, I put a certain number of
His followers die, but Amun lives.
runs that can be purchased,
Gather arrows.
and there's only a limited number of spots. They actually go really quickly. So typically, so like this last year, I let there be 5 spots, and if you donated $1,000 straight to the charity, you could pick one of those 5 slots. And I think like 3 of them were gone before the stream even started. Before the charity stream even started, which was insane. It's like, wait, hang on, guys. It's not even technically live yet.
One of our troops is under attack.
It is a good problem to have. You guys raised a crap load for the charity, so when are you gonna open those up again?
Future citizens unite.
In November. Gonna open them for the streamathon? No. That event is every November. Are we actually gonna be able to do this in 2 groups? I'm not so sure. Halfway there. Yeah, the hot potato event, yeah. Is our other ship almost back? On 30 months. Police hoodie came in, handy today. Dropped to the 50s. Yeah, it was like low 40s here yesterday. It's crazy. You on? 30 months. Glad you're liking the hoodie still.
What could you possibly require?
A blockade going. Yeah, I'm not sure these are going to be enough for this. I don't know. Find out. Good to see this morning in Texas. Yeah, pretty chilly here this morning too. It's only 49 right now. Apparently. What's that in Celsius? It's 9. 9 in Celsius. We're conquering the world today, or at least trying to conquer this jerk. I didn't send enough units, I don't think. So.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Is a repair crane for your military boats actually a civilian location? You declare war on the Emperor?
A war has broken out between the
while we're already fighting? Inbred cats? No. Maybe those this time. He probably has the inbred cats.
I claim these lands for the Gandhis of Gusta. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
One of our troops is under attack.
Yeah, I'm aware, thanks.
A new unit has been recruited.
I'm aware, yeah, I was there when it happened.
What could you possibly require?
Get in.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Sagittari. Moving.
Just gonna go garrison these guys. What up? Construction area under attack.
Future citizens unite.
Yeah, sure. So if I go in, offer gift. No, screw this guy. All out war.
Gather arrows.
It's not letting me attack civilian buildings because he declared a limited war. Kyo.
Hunt.
I don't think it's gonna let me attack him anyway. We're gonna find out. All the other ships on the way. Let loose the cats of war. Oh, there we go. Screw that storage building. Totally ethical war.
Forward, Praetor.
Come on, ship. Get down here. Almost have 1 million. Which will, I think we need 2.2 million or some craziness. Maybe not for this island, though. I think it said 2.2 for his... to wipe him out, though. We're just trying to get this one island for now.
A new unit has been recruited.
Zog zog.
Zug zug. How we doing here? Oh, almost there.
Time flies, as do we.
All right.
We advance.
Now let's see. 4 will do the trick.
Got some tips for them.
Got some what? I know what he said, but they're spearmen. So, go on, squared. I've never seen anyone do it quite that way. What do you think about that? I'm gonna adjust it as we go too. It's very much an experiment, so I think it'd be kind of cool.
One of our troops is under attack.
It's away. All right. So while we're waiting on that, there's currently a little rebellion here, but that's all right. That's all right. I think I'm gonna move this wood production. Not only do we not need as much wood production anymore, but it's in some prime-ish real estate. Probably better to get rid of this, actually. So.
Storage can't hold your brightness, Gav.
Aruka 180, thank you, Aruka. I think that's as we were talking about earlier. I think that's as high as you can currently have. So, thanks, Aruka. Yeah, I'm gonna move the this thing. Well, I mean, I can't move. We're gonna rebuild it. So, let's go see how this is doing. Yeah, I think we'll end up getting that.
Go what's at your command.
Here.
Hopefully. Probably. All right, let's go move this sheep area or rebuild it. So we'll just take all of this. And let's put it somewhere. Can you show the graphic settings? Are you playing with DLSS on? Actually, I don't even know. I'll double check. Yeah, let me place this somewhere and I'll let you know. Actually, I forgot, but I meant to check on some of that stuff because I haven't updated it actually on these newer computers. So I'll take a look. All right, let me go delete this old sheet place, and I'll show you my settings. Kind of stuff can hallucinate, allow you to out there. I don't think I actually am using DLSS at the moment. I know you're joking, but I don't think so. All right, let's look here. I'm on 4K. Playing windowed mode. I'm on ultra high. I have upscaling off, so. Yeah, I basically just have everything all the way up, and I'm not using DLSS at the moment because I don't have any upscaling on. I can see what it looks like upscaling. If you want me to, let me know. Screw it. I might as well. Let's pan over this. Okay. Take a look. Graphics. Upscaling. DLSS. Maximum quality. Let's see. That's on yours. It looks a lot worse than on my stream. Be honest with you, I don't notice much of a difference, but maybe that's because I have the 5090. So I'm probably already like maxing out the graphics without it. About ultra performance, what's that look like? Make it look smoother? Yeah, I know.
Your people are ailing.
But yeah, I don't mind none of it's looking any different, and I think it's probably because of that, but I'm probably already getting pretty much maxed out.
A new unit has been recruited.
Maybe anyway. Maybe that's why. I'll leave it on the performance to see what that does.
Sagittari.
Yeah, no problem.
Future citizens unite.
Die.
See if we can save this group.
Too long.
That group, and then we'll bring them back in once they start hitting these. I guess we might as well go ahead and put these two in as well, just in case.
Gather arrows.
So we might end up going to another island of his anyway, right? So pan over the handle. Florida talk.
Cohorts at your command.
You guys on right now? Discipline stance, good. All right. Next ship on the way. Actually, I think this looks, yeah, this looks worse with the performance, and I don't really need the performance on yet. So the water looks a little worse, just a little. I just want to play black and white too. I've never played those. Did I see something about a new one of those or something? Maybe it was just people wanting a remake or something. I'm not sure. Feels old. I don't really notice much of a difference, actually. Oh well.
Future citizens unite.
Spore 2 and black and white 3. Scotchy, Sergio, welcome in. Might as well leave it off. Yeah, I don't think I'm having any problems. We might once we get to like the crazy populations, like 50k on an island, we might check then and see how it seems. Yeah, we can't encamp on an island we're attacking, unfortunately. And they are doubling up attacks on that, so. Other ships on the way, though.
We have finished one phase of a construction project.
Coliseum, phase 1.
Your people are ailing.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are basically covered. We just used all our concrete on that. Massive Albion is out in EA. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, who was it I saw that was talking about it? And it was like, wow, this is nothing like what the trailer and stuff look like. Like, you can't do like 90% of the stuff the trailer shows. It all clicks into predetermined spaces or whatever. I don't know how true that is, but I did see something like that. I was like, oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have to give it another look sometime. Valkyrie Elysium, I haven't heard that one.
Has started in your city.
You're basing it off the trailer. So yeah, if you end up trying it, let me know. But I had forgotten all about it. Long-term outcome of it. Yeah. Because the trailer looked like, oh, you can do all these things. You basically be, you know, the God in the sky thing and put all this stuff wherever. But then this person was saying that it's all like predetermined snap areas instead.
Time flies, as do we.
A new unit has been recruited.
Mm-hmm. Could have pretended like it was part of a Valkyrie profile series, but it ended up being really bad.
Hold on.
Reinforcements are here. No, stop. I almost dumped him in the water again.
Gather arrows.
Cohorts at your command.
Yeah, again. So usually to get rid of stuff on the ship, you drag it, but when it's troops, you just click and then click where you want them to go.
Future citizens unite.
Hold them off.
So now we should be, researching tier 3 ships, yeah.
Cohorts at your command.
Learn, you jerk. He declared war on us in the very early game before we could even build more ships. Troop recruitment speed minus 50%. Troop recruitment speed plus 50%. See. Prestige plus 300. We don't really need any of this right now. I guess getting the prestige could be beneficial. Yeah, we have the money, sure.
As ever, we shall obey.
Siege gets us more specialty slots, but when that runs out, if we haven't like got another way to fill that in, we're gonna lose a slot. Bye, bot. Conquer an opponent's villa.
Under attack.
Sagittari.
Pirates.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, so conquering that, lovely. Going Finchy. So what's going on with the trade route now? Flax. Storage is full. So at the moment we are not using enough of that. We need gold, or we need to finally make the glass.
some reason, I've found my patience for this.
Classes, income, and prestige. I mean, getting gold would be fantastic. We're gonna be getting that from that island, right? That's one of the reasons why we're conquering this. Yeah. Okay.
Fire has started in your city.
So yeah, we'll wait to get that gold then. Do that. I really need to go make those ovens or whatever, the bread for an Albion. Also, we need to keep checking these specialists. Flax, lavender, mackerel. Yeah, that's good. Let's go set some things to build. How did the bot know? I don't know. It's sentient. Whether we want it to be or not. Right. What do you guys want?
Gotcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
All right.
Gains for all.
You vassalize this island. Are you ready to integrate into your province?
Osiris shall be restored to me until the body is whole again.
Spend denarii to... It's all... Man, they really lowered this or something. Spend reputation. What if they fix this? Put a vassal in charge. The island will remain in its current state. That really sucked previously. Yeah, I want this island. Island is yours. What do you want to do with it? First island is transferred to you. The villa and trading post remain on the island. All their buildings are demolished. Yeah, we'll do that. All right.
Simple serves best.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Waiting for your decree.
There is a shortage of workforce.
What are you doing? This guy is nuts.
I meet you, Asurhadon. I will taste the venom of your blade.
Guy. First off, you built this at a weird angle. A new one.
Citizens unite.
All right. Let's get some tile, some wood. Yeah. All right. Put that down here.
Despina Lente.
First of several military campaigns against this jerk. All right, where do we actually want to put the villa? I do want one. It's actually a pretty good size area here. It's listening to AI is real. I swear it's just a text document. Sure. I swear. 5 mountain spots, huh? We'll utilize that one. Let's put this here. That's mythical creature, some age mythology. Not that I know of.
I await your instruction.
This is in Albion, income and knowledge. Sure. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe. I haven't actually looked at mods. Surprising to no one, probably, but...
We stand waiting.
That's on the way. There's a mod for that. Always a mod. I'm not sure. I know people were talking about some like quality of life mods, some camera mods and stuff for this. I haven't really felt that I've needed any yet. All right, now let's see the next step of the Coliseum here. Ta-da. Next one, more concrete, more all the things. All right. Well, let's give that a little time to build up. Kraken would be good island defense, though. That is true. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go attack. Well, these guys are still healing up, huh? We don't get to see their HP while they're in there. All right, let's just work on this island, I guess. It's been heard. Do a similar setup to this, I guess. Let's like copy this amount. Went across the sea with some blueprints. Make way. We're actually carrying a physical blueprint. Make way. Make way. Thermal games. If you want cavalry, you need to raise horses first. Yes. Yep. You need to get horses for those, yeah. All right, and that was the Grammaticus that we get there, yeah. Cool. There's my ship. Man, that's a long ways down here. We're gonna be shipping gold up from all the way over there. Well, tier 3 ships are gonna unlock tier 3 for both like civilian trade ships and for military ships, so we should have some faster ships going. John Grammaticus. Yeah. Yes. It's him. It's John Grammaticus. Is he related to John Rimworld? They're all in the same family. They control the world. What do you mean construction area blocks? What do you mean? John Grammaticus was your uncle? Titan's ally? Yeah, that's Fish Lady. Yeah, she's our friend right now. Although she has been scooping up a lot of stuff that I'm not exactly happy with her having, but yeah. She's a friend, supposedly. Fedora Dad. Is Roma a wall? See? Yes. Someone's just like, I was watching the old runs. It's kind of funny to see the is such and such a wall meme. And I was like, yeah, the meme is still strong. It's still here. I hear it every day. Hey, Fedora Dad.
A structure is under attack.
Why don't you screw off, pirate? Pirate. Mayonnaise, all aboard. We'll go ahead and get some wood production here, so we don't have to worry about bringing. It's so far away. Bringing wood all the time. I don't even have wood to do that, but we will sometime. Sometime soon. As soon as that ship gets here. Fire to the little friggin' drive-by, jerks. There we go. Alright. Now we can build some stuff. Get some fish coming in here. Little population. Our bridge across. Wood. I guess we'll just get like 2 of these for now. I think that's alright. We're not going to be over here super active all the time, so... Alright, we'll let that build up a little bit. You dropped off everything you could, so... Go ahead and start heading back up to the main island. And then let's get to building down here a little bit. So this is going to produce gold. Let's go ahead and dedicate this island to Vulcan. Vulcan. John Grammaticus. That's a 40k reference. Wait, is it? That is a name in that?
Been building for 2 hours, Harry.
2 hours?
Some refreshments.
Nah, that can't be true.
Done.
Such slander. Yeah, working on tier 3 ship. Alright.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest!
I gotta... Yeah. Okay, there's a lot to do. Alright, well, let's load these troops. Well, are they healed up yet? Heal! Did I do that research? Healing while encamped doubled. Well, it's still friggin' slow, apparently. Additional spots just to load, unload. Yeah, that'll be nice too. Keys. Decorates the harbor area. Oh boy, decorations. Upgrading your trading post to the next tier adds more loading ramps. That would be nice too. More warehouse. It's a lot of stuff that we could really use. Last place of Latium's coastal production buildings in water. Oh crap, I thought we already had that one. Played Bannerlords, I did. I played Bannerlords when it first hit early access. I know it's been added to, but it's still in early access. I'll come back to it when it's 1.0. So, you know, in like 8 years from now. But my blind first playthrough of Bannerlords is up on YouTube. I did play it. Cam, 70 years? I thought you were stopping at 69. Damn, they were 70 months. It's a long time. Very much appreciated. It's a long time. And 40k win. What about Project Zomboid? We play 1.0 in 23 years? Yeah. Yeah, I'll promise that right here, right now. Yeah. Careful what you promise, though. We'll be fighting a tiger or something. Got to cancel. Well, now you gotta keep going to the next funny number. What's that one gonna be? Guess you gotta be here for 420 months. Good luck with that. Thank you. Why? Why won't you align the way I want you to align? That kind of works. to be 2009. Anything is possible. 2009, you got me beat. I was 2010. 80 in 23 years. How old do you think I am? Dozen corn texture spawn. Yeah, for every game. Yeah, that super aggressive guy just declare on everyone has been nuts. Good news, guys. The game I'm playing just finished downloading. Thanks, Ubisoft. That's good to know. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and pick up some more goods here. We're gonna pick up some concrete to send over there. You know what? We're just gonna take a bunch of concrete over there. Close Anno 116 now, then. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
Yeah. Get some tunics going here. I know you guys are gonna request them. You already know. Make sure we don't block the mountain slots. In fact, let's see here. Gold, I think. Hang on. Volcanic soil. Immune against tremors. Oh. City and mining. These deposits. I think there's like a gold mine thing at some point, right? Beaver bother. Either way, we're not at it, so let's just make sure we don't block where these are gonna be. If we put a mine up at some point. But I think we're okay. I don't think we have to worry about it too much. There's this little area. We can cram some stuff over there. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Tunic. Does you good to wear a tunic. Not even the voice line, but... let's get this copied, even if I waste some material here. That way I just know how large we need this. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Hang on. That's the wrong button again. Then putting X and C side by side, or hotkeys that were X and C, feels evil. I know it's my own fault, but I don't know how many times I've done that. Yeah, okay. So we'll copy it like in this direction, or I'll accidentally destroy it. We'll see. Could be either one. Warehouse won't fit over there, but maybe we can put a like public goods place there. To the mountain. Okay. And we'll put one of the tunic places right next here, actually. And then we'll put another one. This does have a proximity. I do have a warehouse that's going in right there. Maybe we'll just do this. And then in that little open spot, let's go ahead and throw down... Let's go to the watchtower. and the well. All right, safe haven. So now we can build more stuff out in the water.
People are ailing.
What do you mean? I gave you guys a latrine. You mean a latrine alone doesn't fight all disease forever? I don't really think it fights any disease. It gives +1 health in the area. All right, back down here. Missing goods. Yeah, you gotta wait for them to make it. Okay, our concrete is on the way. Let's keep expanding this. I think we'll expand down this way. We'll go ahead and get all those. I want to put some other like service things there, so I'll leave that side open for right now. Okay. And let's grab another set of these. So when that ship gets down here, we can make that be concrete to make that shrine. And to get the most out of that shrine, we want it surrounded by some housing. So we'll get it surrounded. We are definitely gonna need more fish. I'll go ahead and throw 2 of them down, then I'll double check after we're done building if that's a good number or not. Theater doesn't quite fit there. It does fit there pretty well. Then what is your buildings? Right, the temple and the library. Temple will be nice, but it's gonna be a while. So let's not worry about that. Okay, we have ran out of wood. We did get some wood production here. That's gonna just automatically
Under attack.
build up for us. I'm about sick of these pirates. What's he attacking? My hardwood ship. Can I even get to you in time? I think it's okay. Hopefully it doesn't destroy it. Alright, you guys healed up?
In formation.
Yep, alright, cool. Time to go fight Jerkface some more. Hang on. I think I'm gonna put most of those on our flagship. It's much more maneuverable, so it's unlikely, less likely it's gonna be sunk. Boy, the amphibious loading is odd. We get on fish here? Yep. There want more tunics already. Do we think we can conquer this island? Probably. I think I might go conquer one closer to home. Like this one is almost... Oh, this would be super easy to just go get. Yeah, let's do it.
Time flies, as do we.
So let's come up to this straight here. Yeah. Frogs wear the boats in an orderly manner. Yeah, it's crazy. They almost wait their turn too much. Ships under attack. I don't have. Hey.
I am the warder of Skaha. Turn back, Roman. You're not welcome here.
Yeah.
They will have warned you not to go north.
Crap.
Here you are. Another pesky little Roman. I am the warder, chief of the Skaha.
I don't have any military over here.
Romans got a shorter lifespan than mudflies. Got it? Someone bite me. The Roman is talking sense.
Huh. Sounds nice. Freaking vodka.
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
So much faster than other ships. What are you selling, lady?
Tell me about the colors. It must be lovely this
I
time.
wonder if each of these like quests maybe unlock some more, because she just keeps selling the same like maybe 5 specialists. All right, back to building down here. We got some more wooden. Yep. So they're gonna need more tunics already. Another spinner. We'll just put that one down here, I guess. All right. Our goal is going to be to get a bunch of gold out of here eventually. So gold takes quite a long time. Need tier 2 for it. Okay. So yeah, we just got the extra fish that we need. We'll put down another tunic. We have the workers for it. We have some passive workers, so to say, from our villa because of the research that we got. So we could go ahead and get some. Gold being produced here. I have the materials to actually make the mine or the whatever. Yeah, we got it. All right. Start with these two. Soon, more war. I mean, that works. All right, some gold. This produces gold every 4 minutes. Ugh. Yeah, getting this built up now is a good idea. That one reaches. What do we need? Wood again, okay. Our navy's on the way to his little island. All right, in the meantime, while that wooden stuff's building up, what do we want to do up here? I guess we can go ahead and start working on the next tier of the Coliseum. We are not making cut marble. We have a bunch of marble on an island somewhere though, right? Yeah, we got some here. More ships. I'm waiting until I get the tier 3 ones researched. We're almost there, kinda. So I'm just kind of, yeah, I don't want to like make a more tier 2 and then have to change them out when that research is done. But soon-ish. Soon-ish. How much are we producing here? Not producing a whole lot. Which island is this? Marsonia? Marsonia. Marsonia is where we're getting our olives from. And our snails. Probably want to set up another trade ship that's just getting, like, this other stuff.
Under attack.
Again, I might as well wait till... Well. Oh my god, we found all of his military. He's just... He's focused... Oh my lord. He's focusing on Albion. The Emperor is destroying him over here too, though. Yeah, jerk. Works for me. All right. Trade. We're not even using all the flak, so I could have this be a stop. So we could add...
A building's construction has stopped.
Marsonia. And then delete. You have a little bit of a problem here though, because it's all right. We can fix it later. This will be okay for now. So we'll do that. That'll help a little bit. I need to dump some of this. And then the olive area. Also do it this way. And then we can fix this, make it a little bit better once we get the tier 3 ships. Is Albion online? Barely. It is for him, not for me. All right.
What could you possibly require?
It should take like hardly any effort to conquer. I'm not even sure.
Time flies, as do we. Thanos, forward!
A ship is under attack.
I'm still gonna try to dodge these shots though.
As do we.
Seems like we don't really need to. Well, the shot's pretty strong. Observer, thank you for the 25 bits. Hope you're doing well. Are you planning to play Anno 117 today? Do you know when I'll play it? I'll probably play Anno tomorrow, unless this doesn't go too well. Like, if it's just been really bad for the stream. Or if it is, I'll play Baby Steps tomorrow. So probably Anno or Baby Steps tomorrow. Next roll to run will be after the current edit gets finished.
You're welcome to drop in at the hill fort of the
Fuse.
I'm Max.
Yeah, thank you again.
Chief.
Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Sagittari.
All right. That's it. A little bit. Back to here. Let's see if some of that wood's done. Looks like it is. More gold. Terraria Anno coming soon. This is the new one, yeah. Yep. This hasn't been out very long. This DLC just came out for it, but the game hasn't been out very long at all. what, late last year or something.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Like that. Sinus, knowledge +2. That's extra research. We'll do that. Missioner has 3 season passes. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Base game 1800 is I never even had all the DLCs. So the base game for 1800 is good, even without the DLCs.
Your people are ailing.
Keep having these disease outbreaks like right after we have a festival. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. What are your routes is a minor issue? Yeah, I bet you I know what's going on. This one, oh, is it still that?
Had to come to that. We'll look after the stragglers. Worry not.
That's annoying.
Oh, Mithras.
My wood ship. Wood and oysters. Luckily, that's all the higher tier stuff. So maybe we just wait. How long on this research? Yeah, we'll wait. We'll replace it with a faster ship. Actually, I don't know. I can't be without a trade ship going back and forth for friggin' 40 minutes. Guess we'll buy a replacement temporarily.
On my way to rank every port in the region.
That's a military ship.
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the
All they have is little crappy military ships.
Many sacrifices were made.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really want to do this, but oh, we conquered another one.
Or be isolated. That is my way. I will pass news of the loss of this Sabbath to my Candice.
Did you say Secundus? Listen, you can't get me with that. I've been online too long. Fall for that one. Oh, math, I have made a mistake buying this 4-pound tub of Reese's Pieces. Why would you think that?
Gather arrows.
Secundus nuts are great though. Best in the land. Yeah, screw it, man. I'm gonna take this guy out. Screw this guy. Hey, baby, Rimworld was a mistake. Short. Who knew that curses were real? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's one of those sentient game moments from Rimworld. Rimworld seems to have a lot of, but that one was pretty immediate as well. Excuse me? It's under siege, is it? You, what?
Simple serves best.
Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, get rid of this guy. I don't know how we're gonna get him out of Albion, but we're gonna get him out of Latium.
Home is far.
I will beleaguer your ships on the rivers.
Will ya?
No road too long.
Some goods. Right, the marble. So we're starting to bring marble over here. We're gonna need at least one of these places to cut it. Okay, I didn't mean to move that at the last second, but I can get 2 of them. We'll reevaluate that in a little bit. Start fighting some Wars here. Make sure we're out of range of that. Jack, thank you for the 49 months. It's a long time, man. Thank you, Jack. How much of your 49 months been lurking? Most of it. 5%.
Cohorts at your command.
I wouldn't be able to stream if it was for lurkers. I've already gotten through about a pound. Wait, when did you get them? Today? Getting a pound of Reese's Pieces today? Big lurker, yeah. I appreciate it. Got them last night and you've already eaten a pound. That sounds like me when Mod Wife got me that like 5-pound bag of sour gummy worms that time or whatever. And I put them in a big bowl just like 4 years ago on my desk, and I was working on something, just absent-mindedly eating them, and she came in and she was like, oh, Adam, what did you do? And I was like, what do you mean? And then I looked, I was like, oh my god, probably eating like 3 pounds of sour gummy worms.
Help is on the way.
How could you have let me do this?
These mercenaries would kill for me, as for Secundus herself.
Secundus! As easy it is, I know. It's exactly what happened to you. Yeah, the passive eating with stuff like that is dangerous. I don't put any of that stuff in here anymore.
Reflectus. A fire has started in your city.
Sugar-free gummies are healthier for you. Or just don't eat any. Also, I'd rather not have diarrhea. Those horror stories, people eating tons of those sugar-free gummy bears. Yeah. For the Paradox Steam sale, have you played a Paradox game before? They're definitely their own like their own animal of games, right? Like they're quite a bit different from other games altogether. It's tough because basically if you like a Paradox game, it's usually better to pay they have a subscription. So you can pay a subscription to one of their games, get access to all the DLCs, so you don't have to buy it. And a lot of times that's more economical because you'll play it for like a month and then you'll go and then you'll stop, right? So that's something to keep an eye out on. I really like Stellaris, but to be honest with you, I haven't played Stellaris in like 5 years. It's basically a different game now. But I did like it when I played it. I mean, they also have City Skylines, right? So if you're looking for more of a city builder. So I've heard mixed things about 2. A lot of it is about performance based though. That was some eugenics. You can't basically like doing a mild drug, so it makes sense. I've liked all the Paradox games I played. Stellaris and EU4 DLC really put you off. Might do the subscription. Yeah, Paradox has their own like subscription thing, which, like I said, when I first heard about it, I was like, man, that kind of is stupid. That kind of sucks. But it makes sense if you either if Stellaris is like the game you play, or Paradox is like the developer that you play or whatever, like that's your game, that's all you play, or if you like binge it and then you go away for a while. Play Stellaris right now. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea to look into. Cities 1 is great still. That one has a lot of DLC as well. Is it even like one of the DLCs just adds knights to the game? It's like, come on, man. Really? Let's go Nerval. Conquer that. I was just saying was yeah, I know, that's what I said. And you know what? It's become a new game like 4 different times, right? So yeah, that's why I said it's hard for me to like really recommend it. Not because I think it's not good, just because when I last played it is a vastly different experience to what it is now. Yeah, I'd probably like it still. It does feel really daunting to get into one of those, knowing like, remember, it takes me a bit to think this way too. But remember, you're not behind. It's easy to look at a game that has like 10 DLC. 10 is pretty light with Paradox though. But anyway, I was gonna say it's easy to look at a game that has a bunch of DLC a single player game and feel behind on it. But you're not behind. You're not competing against anyone else. You can just play the base game and see if you like it and go from there. Ton of DLC, yeah. So again, no Rimworld runs this weekend. Oh, let me look at my screen. Nope. Been pandemic. Next Rimworld run will be, like always, I wait for the edit to catch up. So the previous run is being edited. I used to not do that, and I ended up getting like 4 runs ahead. And then a DLC came out, and those 4 runs never got edited, never got any content made from them. So, typically speaking, I'll do Rimworld on weekends till that run's done. Then we take a couple weekends break while it gets edited, and then I'll come back. Medieval's being edited? Yeah, Medieval's being edited right now. Do you have something else here?
Future citizens unite.
For Rome!
Maybe we're just not. Oh, I think it's good. It's going yet. If Ludian sees himself as a DLC studio, what's Paradox? Paradox is definitely a DLC studio. Like I said, it's one of those things, like, if that's your game or, like, the company that you mainly play games from, it's probably a good thing, right? You know, if there's a Paradox game coming out, they're going to keep adding stuff to it for friggin' ever. Live streams on YouTube. It's really good. Yeah, I'm glad you like the Medieval one. We didn't even explore everything in Medieval, so I feel like I'm going to come back to it at some point. How long until that ship's replenished? Almost. 36 DLC for Stellaris. God. Second best played game after Rimworld. Crusader Kings 3. Crusader Kings 3 was pretty fun. I only have like 30 hours in it, if that, but it was fun. $36. Yeah, so a lot of people, I guess, don't know, but Paradox does have, like, I don't even know what they call it, Paradox Plus or some crap. But they do have a subscription thing. Man. Yeah. All right. Wooden oysters. Add wood 1. What's the current? Yeah, I know. So the problem now is it only has 3 slots, so delete that. Soon we'll have tier 3 ships. How much longer on that research? Yeah, it won't be too long. None of them are cheap. They do go on sale a lot, but yeah, there's some kind of Paradox Plus or whatever where you can get a subscription.
The pieces of Osiris shall be restored to me.
My island.
The body is whole again.
My island now, jerk. Oh, I meant to keep that so we can keep the repair train.
A building's construction has stopped.
Should be a full game, then building it up over time. It's a full game part first too.
Of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird balancing act, you know. Like I can see both sides of it. Like, yeah, it's nice that you're gonna have support for that game for a long time, but if the game is literally like built from scratch to could just be a DLC machine, it can feel bad as well. I'd love to take one of these big places from him. I don't know if we can. This one has towers and we don't have any like siege equipment. But this is where he's making shit. Screw it. We'll go take that out at least.
Festina Lente.
Alright.
Cohorts at your command.
Apparently we beat those guys. So it wasn't even... Was he watching? All right, back to making the gold over here. And when we get that research done, we'll
So much lost potential.
What do you mean? Lost potential. What's your population? Cheater? Alright, the gold is coming. This pass here. Man, we're so far away from it. I gotta control this. This is where our wood ship keeps getting picked off by pirates. And there's a really good channel to just sit there in. But we're not gonna get over there in time. At this rate, if they destroy that, which it looks very likely they will, we're just gonna have to... We'll just wait on the tier 3 ships and make more there. In fact, I think we have enough built up that we can put our... We had a second shipyard. I think we're going to put it back down. Did I block it? No. X and C are different letters. Just... I didn't know. Screw it, I'll put it over here. I think I blocked it with that fish. Because we definitely had 2 of these sitting here. You know what? I'll take a look at that. I had 2 here. How has it changed? Aha. Chimera. Just ruthless. Runs an ad as soon as your sub's up. Yep. Supposedly that's a coincidence. I don't think so. Nice cove, bro. Thanks. I almost said I built it myself, but I settled it myself. Glad that cove's getting some recognition. Freaking bot. Ah, that's not mine. Okay.
Neptune's finest, ready. We advance.
You guys like these Roman accents? Where's this captain from?
Time flies, as do we.
Zelia, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Zelia.
Festina Lente.
Roman Boston. I don't know. Oh, what could you possibly want? Yeah, man, declare war on everyone and get upset when your ship gets taken. No! These pirates!
Waiting for your decree.
Somali? I don't think so. Oh, these pirates, we gotta go take care of that. We're almost there. Just wait on the new ships.
As do we.
Oh, that sucks. There goes our flax. Luckily, we have a lot of extra flax, but...
We stand, waiting.
A building's construction has stopped.
Hey, what did you drop in the water, by the way?
We advance.
But these are fearful.
Yeah, I know.
Neptune's finest, ready.
23 weapons, huh? Where are you going with that?
One of our troops is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
Oh. Okay. Your trade route has a major issue, huh? What is that? It's your trade ships have all been destroyed. Oh. Yeah, that is pretty major, I guess, isn't it? Much longer on this? 22 minutes. I feel like there's a lot of places that don't have coverage from Grammaticus right now. No, not really. On that island, anyway. That one's fairly well covered for how small the island is. We could put another one of these on this side. This one, pretty well covered. Covered. All right, too.
In your city.
Marsonia. Marcia. This wall of it has a big heart. That's right.
We stand waiting.
Is correct. I think we can reach some of those with our ships, actually, huh? Tom Winter.
Gather arrows.
All right, load back up. Go check some things here. Yeah, we got a few problems because of those ships getting taken out, but let's grab this same layout again here.
The lion had men corner the tired antelope.
He's gonna take that one back.
Is under attack.
Festina Lente.
I mean, that's just a quick hop over there, so whatever. Gotta be so glad this research is done. I started putting some towers out in the... Now that we got the research to be able to build out there, we really should get that done. Under military. Wooden archer. Let's see, what's the range on that looking like? About the same. Enemy ships just kind of hang out there. So we'll use the better ones. Here we don't really need, I guess, but...
Fire has started in your city.
Oh man, all my troops are gone.
An inferno rages in your city.
Future citizens unite.
Another creeping, crawling lot of excuses.
Yeah, the excuse is the guy that declared war on everyone, including you. Remember that?
Done.
Apparently, I'm helping defeat him. Seems like a pretty good excuse. Let's see. Productivity minus 5% on all production buildings. No. Health minus 2. No. Health minus 4. No. We'll ignore the crisis. Oh, God. We're going to be putting these out for friggin' ever.
Simple serves best.
Can lower it by helping evacuate the buildings, but I got this crap going on at the same time. take that boat out. We'll go keep an eye on the Inferno here.
Future citizens unite.
Alright, you guys heal up. We deal with this. Tried Song of Six. I played Songs of Six when I first hit early access, whenever that was. And I was like, wow, this is cool. This is pretty ambitious. I like this better than Dwarf Fortress. It's similar. I'll have to come back to it. So it's another one of those that I know has been updated a lot since last time I looked at it. But I haven't got around to trying it out again. It's crazy good. Yeah, it looks very ambitious. They've added a whole lot since the last time I played already.
Home is far.
And these going down is actually kind of real bad.
Help is on the way.
Yeah, that's gonna be a cool one to revisit.
Future citizens unite.
What? This is getting... How is this getting on fire over here? I see all this, but...
Home is far.
1.0 this year. Wow, that's a lot faster than I thought. 06, yeah. Yeah, that'd be really cool. So just a single dev, right? Yeah, it looks, it still looks crazy ambitious, so... Hopefully they can do it.
Information.
A building's construction has stopped.
Cohorts at your command.
So when I played it, the like big scale stuff wasn't even... You couldn't do any of that yet.
Future citizens unite.
Like it was still the little micro scale where you like make a little colony or whatever, like a little town.
Serves best.
So now, and it's mass scale. Yeah, now you can. From what I've seen, like I've seen some clips and things of it. I haven't played it again yet myself, but I have looked at it. It looks like you can do that, but then you can go up to like crazy scale. Then you can go in and edit all those, or like let the society kind of develop on its own sort of thing. Yeah, it seems crazy.
Home is far.
Basically becoming like a world sim or something. Already fighting against 500, 1,000 armies.
Prefectus.
And that's still small. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on that one.
Serves best.
That one seems like it'd be as long as you know,
Help is on
as long as it's good, which sounds like it's definitely good so far. That'd be a great one for like guide content and stuff too, if I really get into it.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
And trying to fight this at the same time that blaze is going on might not be a good idea.
So away, Viator.
Information.
The Inferno started in the forum.
Cohorts at your command.
What are they discussing in there? Like how flammable something was? Like what? We're gathered here today to discuss.
Future citizens.
That's a new invention. What is it?
Cohorts at your command.
Citizens are dissatisfied.
It's napalm.
And may soon
I don't think it's napalm. Oh, that would be unfortunate.
Armies devours the unworthy.
Future citizens unite.
Inferior army size? Screw off, man. I just conquered like 3 of your islands.
Simple serves best.
Hot topics here truly ignited the masses. Quite literally. So every time we help evacuate one of these, we get a minute off that timer. So we'll do this little mini game here. These guys do get hurt doing this. We got some reinforcements on the way.
No road too long.
Probably not gonna reach that one. These guys will probably go down there instead. Oh.
Home is far.
Maybe. Celebration where? Modicum, income, and prestige? Yeah, sure.
Cohorts at your command.
Lost their politicians and their pyromania.
Prefectus.
We can actually cover both of those at the same time, so we'll go ahead and send these guys this direction. And it's starting to reach pretty deep down in there. Hopefully it doesn't start hitting the food. Nah, we're full of sardines anyway. We're good for a while. Even if it took out the food, we're okay.
Simple serves best. Prefectus.
Oh, another double. Nice. You rebuild? Yeah, I'll rebuild them all here soon. 12 minutes. About to get another 3 off this.
No road too long.
Whoop. Sardines are the prettiest, dude.
Cohorts at your command.
I gotta finish that too.
A new unit has been recruited.
In formation.
Dude.
A ship is under attack.
Ah.
Fire has started in your city.
Through the waves!
Well, we wanted to upgrade a tier 3 ship, so gonna have to do that for sure now.
Citizens unite. Cohorts at your command.
Almost over. Gotta start guarding those paths that the pirates are on. Oh, they didn't get that one. 181 health left. Ooh.
We advance.
Prefectus.
Oh, that's the end of it? Okay.
The inferno blazes no more.
Time flies.
Take these guys out.
As do we.
Okay.
A ship is under attack.
Going Dipsy?
Festina Lente.
Oh, so close. The islands, I do, yeah. Aside from the new ones, yep. But when I built, I need to rebuild them too, because when I built them, I didn't have the upgrade to allow you to build it out in the water. So the range on them aren't great, and it's only repairing one ship at a time. What I usually like to do is build them out from the trade dock a little bit, so the trade ships get repaired like while they're just unloading. But now we just recently got the. We recently just got the research, so that I can build further out in the water. I'll be doing that too. Always lots to do, especially with playing with no pause. It's like we're missing a few workers where one of those areas burned or something. Very good. How's Jimmy doing? Jimmy's in the office right now. I don't think she's on camera position, but she's okay. Still having her ear problems, of course. That's just Jimmy. Definitely better today than the other day when she was ripping at that on camera, though.
With each other, so why aren't we?
Ceasefire decline. Want the Emperor to be upset. So close to being able to get those tier 3 ships, but yeah, now we should be able to build these further out. Here. And then we'll start doing that as the other one. Did we call back the... No, we did. All those guys back. Well, that was happening. It was a normal bad day. Nothing worse. No. Some days are like that, yeah. And I think that was a day that was windy and we had some of the windows open and stuff, and my allergies were going crazy, and her asthma and allergy stuff was, as you saw, not doing well. There's another repair upgrade, right? Yeah. So what do we get on those ships?
What could you possibly require?
Military range, offense +2, hit points +30% on gates. A full Lord of the Sea. A little bit. We're just mainly trying to take out this jerk that's been going to war with everyone since the beginning of the game. Also working on our Coliseum right now. Slowly but surely. We need marble, and we're not really producing a lot of marble. We'll have to look more into that. Our big goal right now is to get our ships, our trade ships, remade. We had like 2 or 3 trade ships get destroyed, so we want to make some more of those. Had to say goodbye to 2 of yours too, man. Sorry, Zern. 13. Yeah, sorry, Zern. Now that's lined up. We're inside a colony in Anno that isn't engulfed in flames. Oh, you just missed a great inferno, actually. Hey, going? Going all right. He was coming, yeah. I mean, technically, we know as soon as we have the pets, you know, but it doesn't make it ever any easier, yeah. So my goal is to wipe this guy out. I really want to take this island out. Are you straight? We haven't heard back again, so I'll be contacting again on Monday. Don't know. Nothing yet.
As do we.
It'll probably be one of those things where it's like, well, we're gonna take action, but for privacy reasons, we can't tell you what we're gonna be doing. Okay. We'll see. Hopefully it's not that, but I wouldn't doubt it.
We stand waiting.
We need quotes to one about death. Hey, this price we pay for the love we felt. Yeah. It's always sad.
As do we.
We could go take this island before it gets bigger. But this is really his capital right now. And I think we can get it. I want to see what it looks like to bring our ships to the side here. So close to the research, though. So let's see the type runs. YouTube, those shorts are bringing back good memories. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, a lot of those runs are a lot of fun. Very, some crazy stories in a lot of those runs, too. Yeah, well, I know what's happening with that. The things we need, yep. Yeah, that's not good. So, we're running out of the resources that those trade ships were bringing. So even after we get those ships made, it's going to take a little while for them to get the resources back. So I probably should take some of these ships over there and just bring resources home manually, but I'm going to give it a little bit of time. You guys are okay. Resting peacefully.
When scholars get combative,
hey lady,
I let them jog around.
Why don't you load that stuff up and come help?
Festina Lente.
A ship called SS Nasia Glen. I could rename our flagship Glen. I think I did that last time I played, actually. This is the Marble Island, so there we go. It's your 3 ships. All right. We gotta get our trade ships first. We need 2 of them, because we had 2 get destroyed. So you have a couple options. We could make it a little bit faster. I think I'll do that. I think 4 slots is good enough for right now. 5, I guess. And then captain, help out a lot. This is gonna weigh it down too much. I'm not gonna worry about that on these ones. So all right. So when those are done, we'll get the trade routes going again, and we'll work on getting some better combat ships, getting those sea lanes that the pirates are picking off fixed, get those under control. We're gonna see if these ships can hit some of this from the.
Is under attack.
Sea divinitive, chaotic. I won't be surprised if our petitions for calm go unheard.
A building's construction has stopped.
Time flies, as do we.
A ship is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
Forward, Praetor.
Pyramids may be defiled, but the soul is eternal.
Waiting for your decree.
Got some tips for them.
Lots of tips for them, yeah.
Sagittari.
Ground troops on the way. Okay.
Cohorts at your command.
Yeah. You really need to take those out. I mean to pull back to the sea for these guys get there. He has no range, I don't think, on those. Boy, that's going really slow.
Home is far.
All right, let's check on the ships. About a quarter of the way done. So, well, do you break the handbreaker? No, I haven't played again yet. So, I'll be back to it. Is that Royal Queen? No. Roughly, yeah, this is his capital. So, pretty beefy.
Prefectus.
Gather arrows.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon
come on.
revolt.
Hunt.
In formation.
Try it all.
What could you possibly require?
Cohorts at your command.
So, I think that's like all of his land-based troops, but we don't have any great way to get through the gates and stuff.
Simple serves best.
Sagittari. Here.
So, we need more than this, I think. These aren't even upgraded either. These are just our tier 1 troops, which is why his tier 2 things are holding out so much more.
Dogs up.
And his bow, always at my shoulder.
Sagittari.
Yeah, if we want to conquer him completely, we're going to have to start getting some of those things. I really want more of this, but... So like little Tweety birds. Try stuff as yours, you just shoot them twice as much. That's right. A strategy.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
So I don't think this group can take out the walls before they get destroyed by them. We'll give it a shot here though. We might end up having to come back. Game games from the 2000s. I never played those.
What could you
I didn't have a computer for a long time, so mainly console back then. Okay. Apparently that stuff got destroyed while we were away. Those queued back up. How are the ships going? A little over halfway.
Gather arrows.
Yeah, those gates suck. Jeez. We can go work on the shipyards.
We stand waiting.
We destroyed them once already. Yeah, here they are.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh wait, at least he's not getting that stuff remade. To get through that, we're probably gonna have to get some more military upgrade stuff. He's got a fire going, but he's a cheater, so not really gonna matter. Yeah, look at that, man. 5 units not getting through a single gate. This is what we need to destroy. So let's go this way. Let's see what we can find over there. Force breeder. Am I gonna need to go ahead and start doing that? Let's see. Siege workshop. We're gonna have to have that down. That's for sure. That'll help out quite a lot. Ignores defenses. All right. One of those going.
Waiting for your decree. Festina Lente.
You're gonna get hit by those? Let's use some trebuchet. Oh, that'd be nice.
Time flies, as do we.
So last time we needed about 6 troops to take one of those out. See if it's still the case. Power spray of Cheetos. Cheeto would have blown Roman's friggin' minds. A bag of Cheetos. Probably anyway.
Fire has started in your city.
Plucked vulture land? Oh, that's this. Yeah, that's what this guy named it, right?
One of our troops is under attack.
Plucked vulture land. Sure. That tastes better than Garum, yeah.
What could you possibly require?
She is under attack.
Yeah, I'm aware, thanks. And these walls are so... What? Oh, that's rain. I was like... No, it's not rain. Arrow rain. Holy range on that.
Think I don't see you? Get your
rain, yeah. Rain, all right. Cheetos Garum edition. Ugh.
We stand waiting.
Let's go ahead and get you back up here.
Waiting for your decree.
This is your workforce. What?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh, thank goodness.
A new unit has been recruited.
Neptune's finest.
Okay.
Ready.
Construction of a ship.
Trade routes. This was Flax 1, all right. Add you.
We stand waiting.
Healy's Flax. Just leave the other name. All right. Let me check these other ones out here. The grape route is actually still going. That makes sense. It's like really close by. So Staying in 117, or do you end up specialist trends like 1800? No, there's no island that's self. I mean, the new island probably can get there, the DLC island, but it's special in that way. No, it's the same Anno gameplay loop as always, where you have to trade or go out and get more and more stuff. Yeah. Great name for a ship. Nice work. Achilles keel. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we're gonna put this one. Yeah, we're gonna replace all these with tier 3. Oh, that's the one over there. Okay. Got one of the Anno games. You recommend this one or 1800? If you're not sure if you're gonna like them or not, I would say getting 1800 on like a deep sale is the best way to see if it's a game that you would like. I have really liked this one though, but this one is not an inexpensive game at the moment, whereas that goes on sale for quite a bit. This one is Woodathusa. Yeah, 1800 is really good. Even the base game 1800 is good. I mean, I like the base game of this as well, but Dagger. Sometimes Epic will give away Anno 1800, so you can always try it through there. You might, even if you've been claiming free games for years on Epic, you might have it on there. Holy crap, the Emperor's here. Yeah, Emperor, let's go. Come help us at this other island, man. This is his capital. German Cheetos. No, he's on our side, luckily. Thankfully. Workers. Yeah. All right.
It feels like it does you good.
What are you missing?
Sardine.
Sandals. That's not possible, right? Wait, why are the sandals not working correctly? Oh, I bet you this one no longer has access. Does it? Look how far away they have to go. Yeah, okay. So that should solve that problem. But let's double check some things. So let's make sure we got enough pigs and leather coming in. Might have... Yeah, we have the exact number of pigs coming in that we need. We have the exact number of leather. So let's see what's going on with that. These are running fine. The tannery's running at 0. Why? What's going on here?
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister
someday. Salts? Okay. Yeah, we need 2 more salt places. All right. Yeah, we got the upgrade. We can do this. Okay, so that should kick the sandals back in. So we get some more of the tier 3. This is pretty crazy. It's taking these guys so long to get through that. I'll be right back. Oh. You just produced a new unit. I will not be right back.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
A building's construction has stopped.
Waiting for your decree!
One of our troops is under attack.
Dogs off! Moving!
Guy's faster too, huh? Those are those tier 2 melee troops. 14 defense. What do we have on these guys? 7 attack, 7 range, 2 melee, 6 defense. Got some military upgrades that are just finished, so we need to look through this some more too. Improve the onager engine. Okay. Slingers, which are a little bit better.
One of our troops is
Praetorian.
under attack.
This one takes a long time.
Under attack.
Through the waves! Neptune's finest! Ready!
Only for your friends.
Waiting for your decree! Far away, Praetor! Gather arrows! Sagittari!
I was getting hit by the thing over there.
Waiting for your decree!
She is under attack.
We advance!
Okay, we'll keep this group here. Let's bring this one back around to the stock.
Time flies!
And then we're building more stuff to bring over here, but I gotta get some more tier 3 guys. Tier 3 citizens. Which at the moment problematic, I guess. Apparently. Oh, there we go. Sandals are in.
One of our troops is under attack.
Gather arrows!
She is under attack.
I what?
She is under attack.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
That's that old one. Tier 1 or whatever. Tier 2. Whatever it is. Still crave violence. Yeah, he's still at war with me and everyone else. I've taken a few of his islands, and we're trying to weaken his capital island right now. He also basically owns all of Albion, which we'll have to worry about that some other time. But yeah, pretty much.
To our governor.
I'm clicking the wrong freaking thing. There it is. Yeah, we don't have armor yet still, so oh well. Still a psycho, he's still a psycho. Okay, tier 3 warship. We want... We still only have 2, they don't move though, so I guess this is fine. A lot of workers. let's look at this. 51, so 2K 5187. That's what I've been working on right there.
Ship is under attack.
So it'll be more HP, more speed, basically.
Our ship to
Good
the
one.
stars.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these to put in that canal over there, whatever that tight little area that they're coming through.
Started in your
Come on.
city.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, I think we'll just do it that way. Especially if it's just gonna sit there. Sure. All right, make one of those, and then we need another one of the trade ships. Mostly negative rating in Steam. No idea. Not sure. What are they saying? I don't know. I looked at all. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. I have no idea.
Necro's finest. Ready.
Goes through every time spawn start causing fires.
A building's construction has stopped.
Through the waves.
Maybe a little bit. A little similar.
We advance.
I'll be right back. I was gonna check on something before a second ago, and then that ship got hit. I'm not sure. Someone who, the other day when I was playing was saying something, they were upset about cosmetic or something being, but I don't know what the details are. No idea. Upset by, I like cosmetic in general. I don't know what they're talking about exactly. I haven't looked. See, not being part of this season pass? Ah, that must have been what it is.
Calling a donkey.
One of our troops is under attack.
Doxok?
A ship is under attack.
Probably what it is, I would guess. Too fast or a bunch of cosmetic DLCs.
I'm
I don't even know what the cosmetic is. So what is it? Always seem to get slammed regardless if they are good or not. Yeah, I'm not like for that or anything like that, but what it is. It's the year 1 pass, yeah. So people are upset that the year 1 pass doesn't also include the side cosmetic stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with it that that's pretty crappy of them. But I didn't even know there was DLC stuff or there was like cosmetic stuff really for it. So does it impact me? But I can understand why people be upset by it. Okay, we got the concrete built back up again, so we can start working on getting more of these roads improved. It's fair, yeah, and definitely greedy, yeah. I agree with that. No, the DLC itself's been fun so far. I was gonna do more of the DLC related stuff today, but we've been pulled in a bunch of different directions. I mean, we're kinda, right? Because we gotta get devotion up anyway, which means we need more people, more islands, more everything. So, working on it.
Gather arrows.
A new unit has been recruited.
Slowly getting there. If it wasn't for this friggin' green guy, Naval, whatever. Okay. So I'm a little amiss about upgrading too much of this right now, even though it's usually a good thing because we're making so many ships and we need crew for those ships. We'll upgrade a few more of those. Let's wait until the nah, it'll be fun. Go ahead and take it.
A bigger sling.
Bring the next one over. There's only 33 of them right now. Bugs, islands. I haven't ran into bugs yet. As in terms of buildable tiles. AI accusations. Visual design complaints. What's the AI accusation? I haven't noticed any of that stuff myself, but I'm not saying it's not true or something. Just, I haven't seen it. Decreases upkeep costs for troops when they're in camp. It's gonna be real expensive too. Any of these other just cheap ones here? Also, go ahead and get the armor. Knowledge from the siege workshop. Fast one. That's good too. We can wait on that. Okay. I mean, I still haven't done much in Albion. There's quite a bit there that I need to work on. But all right. Anything to do? Yeah, I mean, there were some when the base game first came out. There was definitely some AI place. I don't know if it's placeholder or not. There's some AI art. And I was like, wait a minute, this looks pretty awful. They've changed that out, but who knows if what they changed it out for is generated or not, really. Unfortunately. I don't know about the DLC. Yeah, well, people were saying that my someone Someone here in the streamathon that found the channel when I was playing RimWorld one day. After the streamathon, they were like, "Is that offline art AI generated? Ew, it has to be. Unsubbed, unfollowed, blocked." And I'm like, so that led me to put that page on the website. Like, no, I've spent a lot of money on this. So I linked to the artist's Instagram, all that good stuff. I don't know what more you want from me. Explanation art if you want to check out the... I'm going to put some more of the concepts on there that he made, but the process page on there. Friends, do you do anything special, or is it just muscle memory that you can resist pausing? I just pretend it isn't a thing, and if I accidentally do it, like I've accidentally pressed F1, which does it, I just go back from it. I don't know. I've just done it for so long that I typically just don't have to worry about really thinking about it. So maybe a little bit of muscle memory.
Spoonful of trouble.
He's got some more melee units coming. So gotta be careful here. Let's move our auditors back.
Precisely.
Hey, look who's here. Double cat on Twitch. You can lay down here. It's okay. Aries and Jemmy. You know, those didn't hear why I missed yesterday. Part of it's cause of Aries. Not really his fault. Still. It's okay. Jimmy's not going to attack you. You're going to be all right. That one's almost done. Once I get this back up, I'm gonna go work on building the better repair cranes out in the water on the other trade islands. What do they take again? Only wood and okay, easy. Wood and tiles. Jimmy, attack. These are here. Wow, we've been fighting this long enough that he actually got respawns at his villa.
Always on their knees at my door.
Waiting for your decree.
They actually hit the villa without being in range of any hit. That'd be pretty awesome.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah, okay.
Destina Lente.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Waiting for your decree.
This is a new trade ship, so we can replace one of the other ones. Double trouble. Here's the Emperor. What he what? Decimated this island, and he's like, all right. He's learned his lesson. He never learns his lesson. Stay here. Help me take him out. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Who knew that siege weapons were better at sieging? Everyone knew that?
Gather arrows.
A ship is under attack.
We advance.
Man, this thing is way down. All right, let's set this to build first. We might actually not even need to, yeah. Push not possible. What do we need? Yeah, we need wood. Okay.
Through the waves.
Haven't done her quest.
What could you possibly require?
A new unit has been recruited.
Okay.
Fierce as the yawn-mouthed death.
Your superior army size and improved diplomatic relations. Okay, sure.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Hey, tier 3 combat ship. Where's that? There we go. Achilles. No, not that one. Aquilia. Let's put an X on these so I know which ones are. Just add a name. Obviously, I can. They categorize them for you, but let's put that around here. No. In fact, where was that one? Glenn. Put that on control 3. No. Recover. I took my eye off over here just for a moment.
You calling a donkey?
One of our troops is under attack.
Yeah, thanks for the alert. Sure.
A ship is under attack.
A Glen? A Glen. You have no, yeah, placeholder for an unfinished game, unreleased, and also, if they're using it internally based on their own work as well, like their own system, I think that's a different thing too. I know this is like a big gray area for a lot of it, and I would just prefer that it not exist in general, to be honest with you. But like, if you have a self-contained, like,
construction has
Larian was talking about it, right? That on their new game, they're using stuff for concepts, and it's trained on only their own internal stuff, supposedly. I mean, that's what they're telling, you know. I guess you gotta take some of the stuff at just face value of whatever the company says, but at the end of the day. Don't you believe? Yeah, right, but Larian seemed like a pretty decent company in that regard, so
of public unrest.
Maybe it's true. Hopefully it's true.
Waiting for your decree.
On Scorpio.
We stand waiting.
All right. Does this one have another beach? Man, I wish there was a beach on that side. There's That's interesting. There is one on the other. Do I like Gouda cheese? Gouda cheese these nuts. Gouda cheese my balls. Gouda cheese. Gouda's pretty good.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Bestseller coming along. It's a slow process, man. Keep learning more in life, having to start chapters over. You know how it is. Better than a bat at cheese. Maybe it's true they have no problem with Larian trying to use the stuff as they don't seem kind to cut corners. Yeah, they were saying they were using it. From the last time I saw, I might have misunderstood. We're talking about using it for like internally trained concept art.
A structure is under attack.
Hey, screw off, pirates. All right, we're gonna set a patrol on this one, I guess.
Prepare for war. Yes.
Okay. All right. Mr. In Between. No, what is that? No way to train it on only one company output. Yeah.
A ship is under attack.
I don't know. I don't really know much about it. That's why I said I would just prefer it not even exist, but that ship has sailed. Right. Some repair cranes over here. So for anyone just joining in and hear this, this is a good thing to do when you have, so we have fast trade ships, and our trade ships are faster than enemy combat ships. So they're going to take some damage, but then when they get here and they're unloading their cargo, they should get repaired by these repair cranes. So we're setting that system up on all of our current islands, and then in the future, when we settle a new island, we'll do that immediately. F1 pit stop trade ships, yeah. And we're currently fighting this guy's capital. Making some good progress on it now that we have siege weapons. Unfortunately, I lost one of the siege weapons because I was not paying attention over here elsewhere.
Oh, you calling a donkey?
But once we build this repair, we'll send him back, this one back, to pick up 2 more siege. Actually, we might even... I have 3 by the time he's there. Starts going pretty well now. Australian TV series of a hitman trying to balance work and caring for his kid. Start affecting each other.
We stand waiting.
No, I have not seen that one.
Can hardly fault a wolf for pouncing on a steak. Know what I mean?
Christina Dente.
Oh, this ship destroys those tier 1 ships now. Too bad I wasn't over here though, because I wasn't able to dodge the scorpion shots, whatever the crap that is. What this one's called? Ship scorpion, yeah. We should be able to take this one out, and then I need to go get this one repaired. We can even catch that. I'm not sure.
Christina Lente.
Christina Lente. What the crap that is. Get that other trade ship set up. Still going well. They don't have any more ground units. Yeah, we can take that one out. What ship? Glenn! Oh my god. That's my flagship.
As do we.
Okay, so let's go ahead and bring... Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and bring this over here and get it repaired. Wrinkle? Blessed with 2 kitties, yep. 2 kitty day.
What could you possibly
Okay, so this is the new trade ship. Let's give it just a basic name here. And then let's go into our trade. This one is still using like a low tier ship, but they have like nowhere, like it's very short route. So I don't think I'm gonna worry about replacing that one just yet. The flax one, we have the new one on that one already. Okay. Olives, olives might be a good one. We already have that one. Okay, so let's go into this, and we'll add the T ship. We'll establish. And then T is going to be renamed Olives. And then we can grab the current olive ship. This one. This one just unloaded, so pretty good timing. We can go sell this one. Glenn always carries, always. No, Emperor, you chill out. That's mine. That's my island. I said come to help, but I lied. Does it look like your island? Holy crap, man. This is mine. Go away.
Stopped.
The Emperor just landed here. Is like, oh, it's free real estate. Yeah, after I took out all the defenses here.
Spoonful of trouble.
A new unit has been recruited.
I'm gonna take it.
We advance.
Hopefully. All right, that one's getting repaired. I keep an eye for when that ship gets down here. There's no alert like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense there wouldn't be, but like, oh, I need to know when that ship gets down there so I can trade it. Man, Emperor. Holy crap.
What could you possibly require?
Who are you calling a donkey?
Not sure if I'm a fan about my onager going in that deep. We pull these guys to us. Maybe we should get rid of more of that wall first. You guys are dodging that? Sure. Whatever you say. Let's bring this back. Okay, we drop these tiles off, and I don't know if these stack in this game or not. Let's park right here and see.
As do we.
It would be pretty nice to get the additional repair speed now that we're doing all this war stuff, but it is real slow. Real slow to research. Actually, not as much anymore, huh? Simultaneous repairs +1. Excuse me. Wait on that right now. We have some stuff queued up there. That's important.
We advance.
A ship is under attack.
Pirates. And he's got tier 3 ships now too. Hey, sir. Welcome to my island, my victory. My God, this guy. It's nice to see you, sir. Please leave my island alone. Imagine if like friendly fire shot, because there is some friendly fire in this, made the Emperor go hostile with you. I guess we just lose, I guess. Like, holy crap. All right, this is repaired. Get down to one of these gaps again. Our onagers on the way, and our island's just kind of chilling at the moment. While we're focusing on combat. Probably should be building at the same time, but oh well. I could just go ahead and let the Emperor work on this, and then while he's taking this out, we can go grab these other little islands. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. So let's go ahead and get that onager in here. Archer. Way to go, sir. Way to go. Oh yeah, the Emperor would absolutely destroy us all. This NPC is insane. He declared war on everyone. Me, all NPCs, and on the Emperor. He's out of his friggin' mind. He was always really aggressive, but I think they did something with this DLC that broke him. He's even more aggressive. Crackhead AI, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. Alright, so
construction has stopped.
We will go hit this.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about
4 hours? Gandhi, less chill. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, you guys are fine. I got war to do. Hopefully he finishes that off. We'll just come in and cap it. Works for me. Kind of sucks that we've been over there for so long. Oh my god! Nuclear gun. Yeah, something like that. That's what I was talking about last time I was playing when he started doing this stuff. I was like, what is this? Nuclear Gandhi rollover bug or something? I don't know. I probably just intended to make him harder than he was. He was already pretty hard. I'm curious if they're going to add some more. So he is the only 4-star enemy so far. And there is a there's a 5th star and there's no 5-star enemies. I can't imagine a 5-star. There's the jugular. Yeah, there's the go touch grass one, and maybe you should go outside. Yeah.
A new unit has been recruited.
Pestina Lente.
Christina Lente. That is. Can you dump them that far? No.
What could you possibly require?
One of our troops is under attack.
Wow. Really? It's crazy.
She is under attack.
Gather arrows. Neptune's finest. Ready.
Oh, you calling a donkey?
I wasn't calling anyone a donkey, but
We advance. Fortune favors the bold.
She is under attack.
Sagittari. What could you possibly require?
no. That would happen.
We advance.
Alright, I'll be right back. Just trying to rush it. Here the stream can begin. Finally, we can start.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Gather arrows.
I don't know if they can recover or not, but that would be pretty nice.
In a spot of bother.
You guys just go up here.
How inexperienced you are as a general.
No, I don't believe it was. What do you mean? Hang on, what?
Never cross.
Okay, that's a little scary. What's my little name? Lente. It's late. Get some sleep. Festina. I didn't like that notification. Festina lentils. Yeah. I can hit those from that side too. But we're gonna wait on this. How's the capital there? Yeah, I got rid of all of his defenses. You're welcome. We'd have probably conquered this by now.
Time flies, as do we.
Pick him up.
We advance.
All right. Yeah, I mean, keep making more. I could make a second one of these.
Construction has stopped.
What do we need on this? What's keeping us from getting further? It's the marble. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if any of these new islands, I haven't checked, they're gonna have more marble. This one does have mountain slots, huh? It only has the 2. Yeah.
What could you possibly require?
You maybe do something other than just sit there and get hit.
As do we.
Oh my god. Where's my nearest repair? There it is, but I might not even get there. Well, there goes that one.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Ade.
Yeah, well, once we're done with Captain Green there, it'll be pirate conquest time, I guess.
Quite the striking turn of events.
Defense pact?
This offer was under wraps a long time.
Are you out of your mind? What have you done to this guy?
This treaty
Get out of
is
here.
nothing beside my ultimate vision.
Wait, why does it show that we're at peace?
His ship is under attack.
He can call he's an ally with Concordia? What is happening? What is going on with this guy?
First on the frontier beats second in Rome. Second's not worth the face of Cobra spit.
We advance.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Great.
A new unit has been recruited.
Trying to understand what just happened here. How did he peace out with us without us accepting it? Did the Emperor? The Emperor peace out with him, and because we're friends of the Emperor. Okay, so now we gotta wait until that comes up before we can conquer him. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but... Oh, never mind! The psychopath has already decided to declare war on me and the Emperor again! Alright, we're back! Rat guys. Skeleblade, they were the 10 months. The Skeleblade.
Your blade.
What is this guy's problem?
Waiting.
He's buggy. I don't know if that's, I mean, I guess that's a bug, but I don't know if you call it buggy. He's the only thing that's we've had any odd things with. It's just this one guy. He's so aggressive.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Me follow.
Got back out. With the other onager.
One of our
Those ultra violence, yeah, that's crazy. How aggressive this guy is.
Away, Praetor.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. You would watch too much sports ball. Yeah, that's, you know, if I'm guessing that's a bug that he's so aggressive now. He was always really aggressive. He's only 4-star, but it is definitely higher than it used to be. So that's the only bug I've ran into. I assume it's a bug. Hi, Emperor. Ultra violence.
Spoonful of trouble.
Oyster route is broken until that new ship gets in. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you.
A building's construction has stopped.
Who are you calling a donkey?
Almost back to pick up some more onagers. Opal with a 180. Several 180s today. I missed your resub. Nope. I didn't. Nope. Are you sure you hit the share button? Because I just scrolled through all the resubs for today on Twitch. And your name is not there.
I've got a bigger sling.
Yeah, it didn't play on my end. I just scrolled through it. I can reload, but did you hear it play? I didn't hear it. Here, I'll reload them. Let's see. You heard it play? It wasn't showing that it played, so I can scroll up and see it in chat, but I don't read every single chat message, so I didn't see that. But I'm pretty certain. Now I've refreshed, so now it'll catch up with whatever. No, alerts are broken at the moment. Yeah. All mad. Yeah. Well, thank you for the resub. I'll thank you again when it actually goes. Let me refresh on the other side here. One sec. Okay. Yeah, alerts are broken on Twitch at the moment. Yep. It's never Nero's fault. Yeah, I've already refreshed everywhere, and I can see it on the list, like in the chat, but it's not playing any of the actual alerts. Thank you. I will thank you again, I'm sure, when it pops up again. Yes, thank you for the 25 months. Tier 3.
Sailors, forward!
Good to know. You only resubscribe so that you'll hear me thank you. It's good to know. No, I'm just kidding. No, I didn't miss it. It didn't play. It still hasn't played. Yeah, thank you. 25 months, that's like a quarter of a year. I'm legally obligated to say.
Spoonful of trouble.
I don't know if anyone else has done it. I don't see any others in the chat log. Live off the monthly bit of attention.
Time flies, as do we.
I'm not sure what's going on with it. My alerts go through stream elements. Maybe they're having problems. I don't know. It'll be the first time. All right, auditors back on the way. Yeah, of course I appreciate it. I'm actually surprised how high the happiness is. Health is awful, but happiness doing all right. And it's really tempting to get one of these libraries, but -2 fire safety on everybody. Just basically. +7 knowledge. Boy, we can really bang out some research with that. That would be an insane amount of fire safety hit, though. Dog policy. Wear tunic. Eat olive. Go wrong. I might do that still. We'll see. How are these new ships coming along? So why did she get his capital island? Did the Emperor do this? Mine's alert finally by Sailing DLC's tutorial tips. Yeah, I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah, if anyone else comes into the problem, hopefully I'll remember to tell them that. But I hadn't ran into it.
The names of loitering perverts always echo back.
You're a loitering pervert. You jerk. She got his capital for some reason.
Construction of a ship has finished.
All right.
We stand waiting.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Away, Praetor.
All right. So we got our combat one back again. The X Clippius. Exclamation clipping, by the way. New thing going on there. Check it out. Then our olives got destroyed, right? So Olive Delias. Oh. Oh, right. Oh. Remember when I was like, I gotta remember that I went to sell this ship? Nah, let's just have it parked there forever.
Ooh, I collect the figureheads.
So we didn't need the olive ship. We needed which one was it? That one. That one's a really close one, but I guess maybe I'll go ahead and replace it. That one's good. That's what it was warning me, I think. Wooden oyster. All right. Wooden oyster was the one. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and replace this one with not olive. We'll have to change that name. It's more like wine.
What could you possibly require?
Grape. Grape Delias. And then in transit. So this one could sell that soon, but let's go back over. found one. Yeah, let me know what you think about that new system. I haven't seen anyone do it exactly that way, so it's very much a kind of trial sort of thing that working on. And I'll probably adjust some of the rewards. I think I'll have it so that like anyone that submits clip can get an extra name into the queue and stuff like that. It'll be a hard one to do or anything. My island. All right, let's get some wood and stuff. Actually, hang on. I'm about to take this, so I'll go get wood when I unload on one of his other islands here. So he's got this little turd island. That'll be easy to take. He's got this one, and he's got this big one over here. He has a shipyard there, so we should probably go take that one. Area's destroyer of streaming wharf. Yeah, offices. Yeah, yeah, that did suck.
Oh, you calling a donkey?
The Opus of Anno Chain. The Opus. I mean, it doesn't have any real DLC yet. This is the first one out, so once it gets some DLC under its belt, like 1800, I think so. I think the Big Tail, I really like it so far. It's really hard to go back to 1800 as far as quality of life stuff, unless you like maybe mod 1800 or something. But I would say the big one that I'm looking forward to is the Egyptian one at the end of the year.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
There for now. Turd Island maybe needs a rebrand. Well, you don't think people are going to move to Turd Island? Why not?
Sagittari.
What do you mean? Iris getting pawn shots. All right, so while that's going on, let's take a look here. Do I have any other islands that have marble on them? Marble right now is one of our limiting factors. Hey, you guys have marble down here. But we took this island for gold. But I mean, marble takes up the mountain slot, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, we will we'll get that going too. Gonna have to get more workers, but whatever. Maybe even get a few tier 3 guys down here to just cut the marble here. We'll see. Marble quarry. So we currently only have 2 marble quarries going.
Isolate or be isolated.
My island.
That is my way. I will pass news of the loss of this Sabbath to my Candice.
Time flies, as do we.
Jerk.
A building's construction has stopped.
You guys keep building these all
workforce in one of your cities.
Funky. Libertas. Dude, what is this float sim? 100 wood. Nice.
Sagittari.
If you can queue that up that way. We're gonna find out, I guess. Then we're gonna put this on control 3 to fix some trade ships via hit. Is that Patrick Stewart? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure not.
The structure is under attack.
Maybe? It's very similar. Same inflections. I didn't think it was. Yeah, the alerts are broken. Yeah, so that confirms it. I wasn't picking on lie at all. Alerts are broken. Gloomy. Maybe the tier 2 for 39 months. Happy to see that one in chat. I'll think you guys get when the alerts pop up if they ever do, but I appreciate you either way, alert or no alert. Yeah, they're broken. Hey, Gloomy, do you lie? We got sidetracked by a little bit of war. But that's okay. It happens. What does this guy have left? Go take that turret island away from him. That'll take no time at all. Hopefully. Just a little war as a treat. Go around this way. Okay, back to working on this marble. Might actually put a bath here sometime. To do that, want to leave this one. Yeah, so we'll put a marble here. All right. What workers are these? Tier 2. Okay. It's fine. And tier's fine too, I think. Alright. Could fit one more for now as far as the amount of workers we have. That might be where we would use for the bath, actually. So if that's the case...
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon
here should be fine.
Vote.
Yeah. Good luck with that, citizens.
We stand waiting.
Song is pretty.
Mariners, forward!
There's some good tracks in this one. I don't know how I compare to 1800 and that. I think 1800 probably has, yeah, overall probably better tracks. Festival. Let's get some more military ships because we're gonna go pick on the pirate. Maybe try to blockade him. Iron Fist intensifies. Mod wipe SSG mode, apparently not. All right, Turd Island, we're here. I've been told that we should rename you. Indianapolis. Indianapolis? Oh my God. I live here. Wow. I live on Turd Island, IRL. It's an island in a sea of corn. Jimmy and Ares together, yeah. Not typical. Nah, that's Gary. We could have all been friends. Don't forget, nephew. I'm gonna start calling him nephew. Don't forget, nephew. You started all of this, actually. No Pacers. Okay, back down here. All right, let's expand this a little bit. I have to bring down some concrete sometime, but sometime is not now. That'll be fine. They'll get moved in, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, more marble. So I think I'm going to leave one place for a bath. I will have a bath here as well.
A building's construction has stopped.
And we said it would be that one. So we'll use this. I am going to have to get a trade route going here. But worry more about that after the war. Enter.
I've got a bigger sling.
We're about to wipe this guy out of Latium, which is pretty awesome. Because I hate him. But he has a ton in Albion, so. But I guess screw Albion. 400% fuel efficiency on plucked vulture. This is the naming convention that guy gives. Plucked vulture.
Done.
Plucked Vulture Island. In Indianapolis. What are we entering? Nothing that I know of. Know about. What's she have going on?
People here live quietly. Their simple pleasures do not offend.
Marbles? Oh. That's why I said marble. Play. Okay. So do we don't have any trade coming from that yet. So I think what I'll do actually is let's grab grape one. Let's remove grape. A trade. Okay. That back in here. And then we're going to name this the Golden Marble. Enter. All right. Trade route. Here. To here. Pirates are really annoying right there. We gotta get that figured out. You can make the trade route go wide if you want to. I really don't want it to go around that way, I don't think. But something we're just gonna have to figure out. Golden Marble. Load. Gold. Load. Marble. We're just gonna do the 2 for right now. That way it's not super slowed down. And then we'll see if that's enough to keep track or keep it flowing well enough. It's pretty far away. If not, we'll come back and edit it.
Quite a striking turn of events.
I'm already fighting you.
Some roads lead nowhere.
All right, let's see here. What is this one? Income +1, upkeep cost -25%. All. Wow. All buildings on the island. Okay. You get -600 belief on the island. Chance of failure 50-50. Ah, I see. Prophecy, right? So these are 50-50 rolls here. Morale, melee, and ranged, or -600 belief. Health +1, fire safety +1, 300 belief, or -600 belief. Let's go with a chance for health and fire safety for 4 hours. Let's flip the coin here.
As ever, we shall obey.
Easy, apparently. There's gonna be maybe a graphic or something. How do I not
Full of trouble.
have this conquered? Oh. think maybe I'm too far away from it. What happened with Ares yesterday? Poor guy. Glad he didn't ruin something. Can replace him easily. Yeah, it was just the rug, and I mean, honestly, that rug was a pain anyway because it's one of those really long fiber ones, and you can't really vacuum it very easily and clog up vacuums and hard to clean or whatever. And it was from when this desk was further that way, so I needed green on the floor back there. So he knew that I needed a better rug. It looks so much nicer now with this one. Feels a lot better too. Tied that green room together. There we go. Coliseum, call it Gainbridge Fieldhouse. I've never been in there. I just went to a concert at the Murat Theater. Man, that was so crazy. Definitely never forget that. I mean, as long as I don't get dementia or something. Hi, Ares. We ran him off talking about him. Right. So that's going to take some time. Gainsbridge. I haven't been in there.
The pieces of Osiris
My island, friend.
Until the body is whole again.
Fire has started in your city.
Yeah. Where else would it start? Can't really start outside the city, can it? Oh no, I took all the tile away from these guys. Oh well. Sucks to you, I guess. Work on that later. Any rug, dude. Fortunately, my ordeal was more than P. Now when I see dude, I think of those friggin' printies. What does he have left here? 2 islands left. But then here's the problem. He also, unless the Emperor. Way to go, Emperor. Way to go. I gotta go settle this. What's here? Herbs? Okay. I mean sausage. Steal their curry plip? Oh no. You're a yellow printy. I turned the wood production off here.
Well, my nets need mending anyway.
Possibly require.
Okay, I'll be back. Don't settle that island. Of course, dude. The main characters. Native denizens, at the least.
We stand waiting.
All right. We'll do more DLC stuff. I just got to make sure that this guy is punished.
As do we.
He's a real jerk. Now, we will wipe him from the earth for being a jerk.
We advance.
A ship is under attack.
What ship? Whatever.
Waiting for your decree. Festina Lente.
A ship is under attack.
Through the waves.
A ship is under attack.
Oh, what were you? What was in that ship? Find out in a minute.
Festina Lente.
Once there's experience around you, of the time we got really close seats to see favorite artists. Only thing we could see really well, because of the way the piano was placed. Who was it, if you don't mind me asking?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, is it unfortunate? I don't know. Maybe that was. Maybe you're like, yeah, that was the greatest thing ever. Ben Folds.
We stand waiting. Neptune's finest. Ready.
One of our troops is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
I'd be surprised they weren't under attack. We're at war. We're on the offensive right now.
Yeah.
So I'd be pretty shocked. But thanks, Ben. Thank you for the update.
Waiting.
She is under attack.
All right, let's check labor on these islands. I mean, a lot of these I don't even have anything built on now. Looking okay.
Waiting for your decree.
And that route really sucks. Maybe we'll get a better wood route at some point.
We advance.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Who are you calling a donkey?
All right, two more combat ships. The Ex Aquilia 2. Apparently ran out of names already. The Ex Drusilla. Oh my god. Drusilla's name of my probably least favorite. Like, I'm not a super fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I remember watching it when I was like a teenager or whatever. And then some years back, it's probably been like 8 years now, something like that, I decided to re-listen through it as I was like working and stuff. So I re-listened to the whole thing, and I would complain all the time to Mod Wife about Drusilla. I was like, God, I hate that character. And then like not long after that, the actress that plays Drusilla in Buffy the Vampire Slayer followed me on Twitter. I was like, whoa, what? Maybe she watches Darkest Dungeon. I'm not sure. It was pretty random though. I have no idea. I checked the other day when I was like posting shorts and stuff, because I was checking to make sure I had logins for everything still. And I went on there and I was like, huh, I wonder if she still follows me. Yep, sure enough. Be extremely mean to her, but James just played it differently.
I've got a bigger sling.
Yeah. Was not a fan of her character at all. And I know like it was supposed to be that way. I don't necessarily blame the actress, because it was, a character was written to be what it was. God.
You calling a donkey?
Just such a random thing that she followed me. I had to this day I have no idea why. Like I thought maybe when it first happened, I was like, huh, did I post something about Buffy the Vampire Slayer when I was rewatching it? And I went and looked. I did no. She could be watching right now. That's true. Who knows? I wonder who the most famous person to watch my stream ever has been. I mean, I know like some big streamers watch my stream, like Co, for instance, follows my stream. But Barb and quite a few other big streamers. But as far as like movie stars, show. Obama's a big RimWorld fan.
You calling a donkey? Teach them fear.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. The Drusilla, man, I can't even remember the actress's name now. I feel bad again about it. But the Drusilla thing had it. I think it was like during Darkest Dungeon that happened. So if they found me through some kind of content, it was through Darkest Dungeon. Was she a voice actor in Darkest Dungeon? No, the only voice actor in Darkest Dungeon was Wayne June. J Muse. Pretty neat moment. Wait, who's J Muse? Recognize the name. Watches. Everything starts with an S. I don't think he's very famous. Oh, from Jay and Silent Bob. Interesting. Still think it's crazy Astarian raided me too, and I didn't even know. He couldn't even type. Don't think they've been back. Like, what the crap is this? Raid this guy and he's got me on emote only? Sorry. Mod wife will never let me live that down either, so.
I've got a bigger sling.
Ares, you can go over there. You were already there with her. He's behind mine.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Precisely.
Let them revolt then.
Ready to launch. Sagittary.
You'd be starstruck. I didn't even know it was him, and then I started getting people were tagging Modwife in Discord and stuff. It's like, does he know that's Neil? That's a Starian they just raided him? Does he know? They let me know, and I think he was probably already gone by then. Great voice acting cast, yeah.
Spoonful of trouble. Who are you calling a donkey?
Apparently you.
Spoonful of trouble. Duck! I've got a bigger sling.
That volley only killed one person. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Future citizens unite.
Spoonful of trouble. Who are you calling a donkey? Gather arrows. Sagittary. Gather arrows. Advance.
Okay, the gate's almost down over there. Those gates have archers on them, so we gotta take those down with the onagers from a distance. You go ahead and start working on the keep, I guess we'll call it. Not what the game calls it. It's not what I've called it in the past, but that's what we're gonna call it now. So you ever came hang out here? I rolled streams occasionally in the past. I don't know. I've been on a Discord call with him. That count? I don't know if he's been I don't know if he's hung out at the stream or not. The story about the Discord call is kind of funny. Haven't heard it. I was testing 1.5 and so I was streaming privately in the to the developer Discord, and they wanted me to just pretend like it was a stream, like say my thoughts, process, everything like that. And I didn't have alerts on to see when people were coming in, but I think I started it and there was like 4 developers in there or something. And I've been playing for a while. I am just hearing like breathing every now and then, like mouth sounds and like just noise, you know, from someone that has a hot mic on or something. And I click over and I bring up Discord, and it's Tynan that's watching the stream in the Discord channel, and he's the one with a hot mic, and no one says anything. No, none of the other developers say anything. They mentioned it to one of the other ones that had been there earlier that had a fan on. They were like, "Hey, I think your fan is making noise in here," and they're like, "Oh, yeah, sorry about that." But that's I don't mean that as in they're like scared of him or something, but that's kind of what it like jokingly made me think. It's like, oh man, no one's gonna let him know that he's chewing into the microphone. You would have said something. It wasn't like crazy or anything like that, but it was enough that I was like, what's going on? Who's doing this? Oh, hey there. But he was also the only developer that joined that didn't say anything. Boy, mate, stop breathing. I think I probably talked to, I don't know, maybe about 8 different people in there. He's probably not a fan. Now that I think about it, because you know, not a big fan of like kill box stuff. Not a big fan of the like min maxing. Not a big fan of the like now, which isn't all my runs to be fair, but they wanted me to test 1.5 like from a min pack standpoint to see how it would be to like break it and see what exploits were working and what things I could do. And so that's what I was doing, but I know that's not really according to everything I see, that's not really a cup of tea when it comes to RimWorld. Like, huh? Look at my beautiful story generator. What is he doing to it? I don't know if that's really what they thought, but it's funny to think about. You muted your boss on Teams calls.
One of our troops is under attack.
Oh, no, they're not. They are attacking.
I'm beginning to see you in a new light.
Guy.
Some roads lead nowhere.
Yeah, that, so it's bugged, man. It's the only bug I've ran into with this, but there's no way he's supposed to be that aggressive, even when he's losing. He's like, man, I'm down to my last couple islands. Time to declare on the Emperor again. I'll get him this time.
One of our troops is under attack.
I'll get him this time. He was drunk during team meetings. Why is it? Have leverage or care about keeping your job though. Maybe he has a death wish.
You have more denarii to spin with than I.
Quite the striking turn.
Yeah, I wonder why you're out of money. That's weird, huh? Why? What could possibly have made it so that you run out of money? I don't get it. All right, this team is gonna go start hunting down some pirate bullcrap. And then have we started getting marble built up here? Not really still. Oh, I need to look at the raw marble actually. That's okay. Uncut marble is starting to build up, so we need 3 more of those marble places.
We should free some space for my next masterpiece.
Ooh. Concrete is good now too. Okay. All right, let's do that. Marble. Where'd I have the other ones at? There. All right, good. What's a boss? What's a team meeting? I don't have to worry about any of that stuff anymore. Get him! Pile in! Pile in!
Isolate or be isolated.
Mine!
That is my way. I will pass news of the loss of this Sabbath to my Candice.
Yeah, Secundus. Or whatever he says. He is down to a single island left in Latium. And then we can get back to work on the volcano.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. Done.
It didn't have to be this way. There's no wood here, so I can't. Gotta get that. There's 25 actually. That was misery. Yeah, yeah, I will.
Signs of public unrest.
Hopefully. We're working on it anyway. Yeah, these guys don't have tiles, so we gotta get that fixed. Been brought to copium. Man, we've been fighting this guy all day, but it's all right. Whoa, our income! Oh my god, I'm getting taxed out of my mind on these.
A building's construction has.
Oh god. Okay. All right. Yeah, we gotta get out of this war. What's on his other island? I mean, we have money. Luckily, I've been tunnel visioning of this war, apparently. Usually that's not really a good thing, but man, oh man, those taxes. That's all right. We can do this. Got more money. Marbles coming in. Look at that. Next phase of the Coliseum almost done. How do you have to wash out the color residue from the cup? The copium one is probably the most intensive dye because it's a dark purple. That's the only color that's the only one I use in this cup. So this is my copium cup, so it's probably permanently stained. I mean, I do wash it, but it's also clear plastic on this one, so yeah, it's definitely a heavily dyed one. So hey, Andrew, you said marbles. All right, one more island in Latium, and then
through the waves.
We're gonna get back to working on our home instead of conquering this idiot. Who's that? Pirates. Pirates. Oh yeah, that's his. That's where the pirates live. So. What do you want?
Time to
ransom?
decide.
Don't think so, my friend. I mean, he's not my friend, but.
How it is.
You see how it is. You like destroyed half my trade ships.
Well, that's a write-off.
A write-off, huh? Are you paying taxes? I don't have any room for that. We're full of military units. Oh, what are those? Oh, I gotta be careful of that.
To the stars. We advance.
Oh, there. Come on, man, just screw off for a minute. I'm trying to wipe this guy out.
As do we.
Maybe fighting pirates at the same time right now. And send my other military ships after some red dots in that direction.
Dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be poking the volcano again soon. That'll make you guys happy, huh? Well, this is a tiny island. You might say, how does he afford 3 shipyards? He's a cheater. He cheats. You can afford anything if you cheat hard enough.
As do we.
She is under attack.
That sucked.
We advance.
We have finished one phase of a construction project.
Hooray!
Time flies. As do we. Festina Lente.
Okay, they got my ships. Can't afford one girlfriend, let alone a mistress.
She is under attack.
Got a point. Oh, don't sandwich me in here. Sandwich me in here. Ooh, that almost hit. Come on, take it out for get some more shot in.
Circles, a bowman draws, a falcon dives.
The riddle?
One of our troops is under attack.
Through the waves. Remember that we die.
In Kashta too. We bury the dead with their...
Got some more stuff on the way, though.
Spoonful of trouble.
Yeah, I was there when it happened. Thank you.
I've got a bigger sling. Sagittari.
Don't let them on those onagers. Good. We got more ships on the way. Don't worry about chasing those. He has a higher tier unit on the way too, so. And they're really breaking our guys' morale quickly. Even with all of our bonuses.
She's under attack.
You guys can't shoot over that? Fireball storms. In case he does get melted. Yeah, good luck. Stay safe. Marsonia. Incoming belief. Another celebration somewhere. Income, area of effect. There's none of those on there, so we'll just postpone that one.
Gather arrows. Help is on the way.
Through the way.
Yeah, we really need to take that out. Higher tier units, so oh man, they already broke our spearmen. They're breaking too though. Okay, good. I don't see the barracks is over there, so we could make some more units. Okay, our other ships are here. Disease. That reaches. That's okay.
Ship is under attack.
Destina Lente.
Didn't mean to send all those over there. Just the new group. Okay, that's taken out. Let's see here. Let's get through this wall. Then we can get back there and work on that stuff. Oh crap.
Destina Lente.
Pirates are so close to us here. We might actually take this island over with what he has on it and delete almost everything, but keep the repair crane if it's still there, so we don't have to rebuild one.
Striking turn of events.
This guy's a psychopath. They definitely broke this guy. I know we keep saying it, but holy crap.
I claim these lands for the
What is he doing? This is your last island here.
I will taste the cup of your blood. Knock.
Take that out.
Ship is under attack.
Oh my god. So many pirates.
Remember that we die, hmm?
What's the trade problem? Yeah, we know about that one. That's fine. I thought maybe there was a ship that got sunk that I wasn't aware of.
As do we.
You guys squeeze into this harbor.
Gather arrows.
We didn't get a lot of the speed upgrades. I also don't have captains on these. Now that we're getting tier 3 ships, I should probably start trying to invest into captains for all the ships instead of just my flagship. He's in active combat, declaring more wars. Yeah.
But these are fearful tidings.
Oh man, that's a lot of pirates. Okay, well, gonna have to make another trade ship for our wood. That route is so dangerous. Are we sure this is under attack? I'm not so sure it is. Go ahead and get back in there.
Spoonful of trouble.
She is under attack.
Time flies, as do we.
Pirates. This will be a good staging ground actually to hit the pirates. If we get a bunch of repair cranes here, we might can set this up as our maybe like, oh my god, maybe like a Poseidon base island for pumping out a navy. Maybe we can take the pirate out. I've never done that. The last time I tried, I had like 50 ships and he still just burned them all in his cove. Yeah, well, we're right by him. Like that's that. So, oh my god. That's where the pirate base is. So they spawn there.
Time flies, as do we.
Hopefully those aren't all headed in here. Jesus. Oh, look at that. Bot loves Modwife for bringing me copium. Thanks, Modwife. Can you defeat the Emperor? There's an achievement for defeating the Emperor, so I guess so. Never tried it. Imagine we take out all NPCs and then we fight the Emperor. Nobody messes with the Jesus. Reminds me of Kim's Convenience. I've been rewatching while eating. Are you trying to lure me over to where your cannons are?
Time flies, as do we.
Trying to Age of Wonders 4? No, it's on sale right now. I actually thought about taking a look at it, but I have so much other stuff I'm playing and wanting to play. I've looked at it quite a few times. I've looked at it on sale so many times. I'd probably like it, but I just don't have the time to get into it at the moment. It's really good. That one already has like 10 DLC for it. Freaking Paradox. We were talking about that earlier. Like a blessing and a curse if you like Paradox stuff.
Time flies, as do we.
Looks like you want all of them. Yeah, like I said before, I know you can play it without all of them with any of those games, but it is one of those things that it feels like you don't have everything, you're behind, so to say. But like every time we're talking about Age of Wonders 4 now, but really Paradox as a whole. There are so many pirates. Jeez. I wonder if he was actually killing a bunch of these. That's why we hadn't had. Oh my god. Well.
Grave disappointment.
Time flies, as do we.
A structure is under attack.
Better go queue up some more ships already, huh?
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Ade.
Through hardship to the stars.
Really don't want to lose my flagship. You just buy another one, but I don't want to lose the captain on there. Nuke the pirates. Are we ever gonna get to progress the volcano more? What is this? Is this total war? I loaded the wrong game.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
I don't have a repair crane island nearby, do I? No, not. Well. No, that one didn't. Okay, we got that one.
Until the body is whole again.
Guy.
Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Here opens a book of two ways.
We stand waiting.
Face the reddened sun. I claim these lands for the Gandhis of
Good luck with
Russia.
that, buddy. Good luck with that one.
Waiting for your decree.
Holy crap. It's friggin' pirates.
Turn of events. There is a shortage of
I
work.
should have cleared the island, but I wanted the repair crane kept, so I didn't. Can't destroy some of that because there's ships there.
Under attack. Construction of a ship has finished.
In a spot of bother.
I gotta get these repaired. I don't know that I can make it over to this. Let's circle around. I don't think that's gonna work though.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Multiple barracks I can't get rid of. We didn't manage to keep this, but it's not. Oh my god, it's not operational at the moment because of all this other stuff going on. Can't destroy that because there's that's our allies.
Sails were invented in Mesopotamia.
Cool story. Go back to Mesopotamia then. That's pretty rude. She's just sharing a fact. Yeah, that's true. There we go. So now the repair crane is working. Did we get goods? We took that over? If we did, we'll go ahead and get another repair crane. It's not gonna be instant. But there's that. We need to wipe out the rest of the crap on this island. Missing a hemp farm. What is this? The AI builds so weirdly.
Under attack.
pirates.
Neptune will soon hear us on our behalf. I have my sword.
This is another trade. Which trade was it? The wood one that got taken out?
Under attack.
Wooden oyster, yeah. So now we got the wooden portia. Get another military ship because we're battling the friggin' pirates now. Right, add wooden portia. Get rid of these. Establish route. It's campaign or sandbox. It's the sandbox, yeah. Campaign isn't very long in this game, and it just goes into the sandbox afterwards anyway. But the sandbox one does follow like the Volcano quest. That's not really the campaign. So we're doing the new DLC stuff. Well, we're trying to, but we're in constant war. We'll get there. Probably. Maybe. Someday. Yeah. House kittens today. Chipmunk. Each shelter kittens each year.
A structure.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, chipmunk cat? Oh, right. Right. Chipmunk cat. How old's the chipmunk cat?
Through the waves.
A structure is under attack.
We stand waiting.
She is under attack.
We advance.
Grab that while we're right here.
Construction of a ship.
Pirates, what'd you get? Movement speed?
Destina Lente. Time flies.
Oh my lord. Man, these guys suck. Like, give up, chill out. Well, I don't know, because this island is like right against where they spawn, and they can only come out of that spot. That's the only spot out of where they spawn. So might be in a weird predicament now. But we're gonna use this as a staging area over time, I guess. No, don't worry about those right now.
Under attack.
Also don't really need these walls.
Waiting for your decree.
So I need to go get some stuff on our flagship and bring it back. It's gonna be quite the journey to do, I guess, but actually we got a new attack ship. So let's just load this one down. It's gonna be slow.
Your
Whole time.
Is
the whole time.
But
maybe that's why he's so upset.
For aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Aesthetics? I'm at constant war. Aesthetics, Ben? Why don't you put up some gardens or something? Leave me out of it.
A structure is under attack.
Yeah.
Waiting for your decree.
Wow, there's no way that's gonna get there safely.
We advance. We advance.
She is under attack.
Yeah, I gotta redo some of this island.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
My God. We're missing an important point here, though. Nefa, whatever the crap his name is, has no more islands. I don't think, unless there's a hidden island up in that corner. He has no more islands in Latium. So that's a pretty big win.
Is under attack.
Through the waves.
She is under attack.
Peace, kind of. But now we have constant, non-stop pirate attacks over here. I need to encamp those guys. There's no room because there's buildings everywhere.
Future citizens unite.
I'll start by getting rid of those walls sometime.
One of our troops is under attack.
Yep. Latium, I'm not concerned for now, I guess. Or, yeah. I think the Emperor almost took him out in Albion as well, so that's probably fine too. All right. What's all these just random random roads here? What is this?
A structure is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
At least we have a couple of repair cranes here. I'm not sure why this one is I got the platform under it. It's the one that he already had there. Interestingly enough, we were kind of like farming some flotsam from all his ships, so probably not worth just having to focus over here all the time, but yeah, see, his ships just spawn right there. DLC, it's been fun so far, but at the moment I can't really interact very much with it because we're in constant war, so I don't really have the time to go back over there and do the next part of the volcano, but it's been fun so far. We're trying to get stabilized against this pirate island who's just constantly raiding us right now. We live next door and he's just spawning ships, wave after wave of ships. So once this settles down, hopefully we'll be able to get back to the volcano. Yeah, it's been fun. Got some armor. I was hoping for weapons.
Construction of a ship has finished.
But again, I mean, we are farming those pirate ships, I guess. Kinda. Some wood, okay.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Under attack.
That's the ship coming in with the weapons. Please don't kill that one. I'm waiting on that one. I gotta redo this island.
Waiting for your decree.
A structure is under attack.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Body block my own ship there on accident. Get it. Hey. Oh my god, it made it. Cure made by pirates.
We stand.
All right. Can't build up there. Might still build some of these just to get them from over here. It's gonna take concrete, so I guess we're just gonna start with these for now. I doubt they're gonna come all the way to these though. So more repair cranes is probably actually better. Minimum distance, let's do it. Reduce the minimum allowed building distance between towers. Okay.
Is under attack.
I'm in the menu. What ship? Holy pirates. There's the other repair thing. We really need that. Screw the theater. How about the theater of war? Okay. There, he's came back.
Waiting for your decree.
He did. I gotta build this good way. Boy, that guy's got this made funky. We don't have a lot of wood there either. You know what? We'll that doesn't really matter right now. Yeah. It's okay.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Alright, pirates, can you screw off for a little bit? No? Okay, cool. Gotta go get some more stuff. Pirate Island has no area to land. Like, you can't do a landing, put ground-based troops on it.
Quite a striking turn of events.
Are we gonna have to get rid of that guy in Albion too? It doesn't matter, I guess.
Why you should have the pleasure.
What can you possibly have left?
Some roads lead nowhere.
Mariners, forward!
I meet you, Astropolis. I will taste the venom of your
Fortress step 2, become Pirate King.
I've got a bigger sling.
That's an Albion. Sure. Alright, yeah, let's redo this. Can I get you to go get some wood before you get killed? Doubtful. Insufficient workforce, alright.
Your people are ailing. Is under attack.
Any Muppet Friends? One Piece reference? I haven't watched any of that. Okay, how do you want to do this? I'm gonna have to rip down a bunch of the crap that he did, but I need to bring wood here. There. Repairs are more important right now. They're not gonna come deep enough for that anyway. And of course the dock is on the trade dock is on the side where the pirates spawn instead of over here. Cat staring into your soul. Kinda is, isn't he? There. Got us that Fortress Island. Have to fight to hold territories for raid trade ships to not starve. Be kind of a cool like DLC or something. Alright. Can I fight to get my flagship out of here so we can go get wood? Okay. Bring up here. This is another combat ship. Alright. We'll come up here, load stuff down, bring it back, and rebuild that. Oh, it's still that problem. Yeah. So we finished the second spot of this, actually. So now we need to get some more tier 3 residents. And what's going on with you guys now?
Oil in the hair is beneficial if it does not drip on your clothes.
You're missing garum? Okay. Oh man, we need to produce garum somewhere else because this island only has 50% mackerel fertility. not possible. Stream Deck, I updated you this morning for the stream. I'm broken with that too. We get mackerel here. I think it's every time. I should assume that's what it is now. They have mackerel here. It's pretty close by. No wood there. Mackerel there too. We don't have anything getting traded from here yet. So let's set up a mackerel island. Wow, look how much mackerel we can fit there. Oh boy, maybe that's not worth it. So we'll do it anyway.
What could you possibly require?
Mackerel management. Yes, that's right. That boy can fit so much mackerel. We do have mackerel population plus 50%. Let's go grab that. Let's get obsidian to trade for it.
She is under attack.
So away, Praetor.
Hey, lady.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll trade for that. We'll put it near the mackerel production here, which you don't have a lot of anyway.
One from the coins and the statues.
And then we'll need an officium here because of that, or to be able to use that, I should say. And then that will help a little bit while we are getting the other island set up.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Because this is really inefficient here. It doesn't even cover both of them. Could redo some of that, but... Alright, let's pick up some... obsidian, the new stuff. Only 50 there. I don't think I need that much, though. Let's go get that.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be annoying. I should have brought some of those troops back with me.
Time flies, as do we.
Should have one of the tier 2s of those guys. Whatever. Let's get some stuff on this to go populate the mackerel island.
Waiting for your decree.
Those sails off there. Okay, you're good. Good. That should definitely be enough to, like, I mean, it's a tiny island. That'll max that thing out. All right. And then we are going to need a new trade ship for that, I guess, huh? See if we can pull anything else out of that. Well, it's going to be a pretty tight area. All right. So... Mackerel plus 50. Maybe I should have re-rolled. There's another mackerel 50. I don't know if those stack in this game or not. Let's find out.
Occasus is watching.
Through the waves! We advance.
I guess I should actually take it to that island with the mackerel, right?
Time flies.
That we're about to make. Yeah, I should. All right. So there are 2 mountain slots here. But we don't really need minerals right now. Although it would pull out obsidian. But only if it's working. It has a river slot, which is kind of interesting. Very, very little area for mackerel. I mean, I have to feed the people here too. We could feed them with porridge, I guess. It would have been better to not take this over from the guy and that way I could have placed the dock myself, although I guess there's not a lot of room anyway. Right, the building fleet is here. All right. Yeah, we'll put this down here. That way it covers all that. And then we can put the mackerel things in here. Fit even more of them in there. Sure. That's gonna give a little bit of workforce. Okay.
We stand, waiting.
You're empty. I don't remember how I had that. Oh, crap. It's not where I wanted that. Yep, destroy it. Had the planning thing on the wrong. If you do the diagonal stuff, it just takes up more squares. And with how tight this island already is, I don't think I want to let that slide here. I think that'll cover just about all. I think I had this, like, yeah. All right, get some workers down here. We're already making a trade ship to bring us. Which is that bad in real life, as long as you can add spices, honey to it. Yeah, I don't mind some porridge. Does the distance between buildings affect production? It depends on what you mean. So basically, when they get goods, they do have to take it to a warehouse or to the building that's using the good. But then the warehouses are global for the island. So there is movement in that regard. So like, if you have a warehouse right next to it, it's going to be a little bit faster than them having to go all the way down the street. In addition, if you have the building that actually uses the material, that's going to be a little bit faster too, because they'll take it right to the building that uses it rather than to the warehouse if they currently have space for it. So if you want to min-max to that sort of level, then you can definitely do that in this game too. I don't know if that was what you meant exactly, but yeah. That is how it works in this one. Let's go into religion. What is this called? Mountain Bull Land 2. Tiny Mac. That's very Roman. Tiny Mac. Tiny Mac. She's playing involved, yeah, if you want to do it. And then you see this ring around this? You can have specialists in here that get bonuses, buildings that are in that ring. So, and then there's a smaller version of this called an officium. You can have 2 in there. And the rings can't overlap, so you can also plan districts in that way. And then a lot of buildings have, like this is one of the first ones. This spinner, it'll have, even though it's like an artisan building, it has a area of effect income and knowledge increase. So did the war end? We wiped all of his islands out here, but he still has
between the other leaders.
Yeah, he still has islands on the other continent, so we're just not worried about that. So finally able to start building some stuff again. Now, all right, these are gonna take that basic workforce, right? 6 of them, so let's go ahead and get these in. Let's get the specialists far away.
Let's get started then.
All right. Mackerel Island.
What could you possibly require?
You already empty. You're basically empty. You guys are not, so use you and build this thing up a little bit. Where'd I end up doing that little crap's going on here? Who knows where I did that? Which island was it? That's the one we conquered. That one. That one. A lot of these islands over here I haven't done anything with because we just conquered and left. Here it is. Here's what we're doing. Okay. So let's copy this, that way I don't have to think about it. Let's bring it over there. Me and you can wipe him out later. Yeah, we've knocked him out of Latium. He's still in Albion, but he keeps declaring war with the Emperor. And now that the Emperor doesn't have to travel, why'd that? Oh, I see why. Now that the Emperor doesn't have to travel to Latium to both places to beat the crap out of him. I think the Emperor's probably gonna wipe him out from Albion for us, I hope. This is not really the best way to do this, probably, but oh well. I could have just, you know, remembered how it was set up. No, wrong island. Yeah, he keeps declaring war on me and everyone and the Emperor. The Emperor is part of everyone. Over and over, even though he has nothing in Latium anymore. After we place this, I want to check out his like power level or whatever the crap. Military power numbers. See what it's saying. I don't need those there. Let's see. Probably some territory over there. Yeah, there was already an island over there I wanted to get. In fact, but it might. I don't have any military over there, so.
Is under attack.
What is attacking us now? He has no navy anymore, no defenses, and a little bit of army in Latium. So yeah, he's gotten beaten up there quite a bit. But or Albion rather. He's yeah. Green pirates, man. Whatever, that'll be okay. Rode in that last place. Did I? Yeah, I did on accident.
Construction of a ship has finished.
All right, our mackerel ship. Big mackerel. Okay, let's set up a trade route from here. We could also incorporate this into it eventually. So here to here, add Big Mac.
A structure is under attack.
Mackerel, mackerel, unload, unload. Drop. All right. Is Gandhi tier aggression is a bug? No, but I can't imagine it's not. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Like, it's insane. Because it's not even just like against the player. He's declaring on all the other AI. The Emperor. I've never seen that.
We stand waiting.
So I'd be really shocked if it's not one. I don't know how I wouldn't be. All right, we'll get some porridge down for these guys. And then we have Cirrus dedication still, so we can get some extra here. Let's start it back this way and leave that for another one. Yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant that. Or is that 119? And Lady Skylar, welcome in. It's been like that for you too. Yeah, it wasn't like that before this DLC. I mean, he was always really aggressive, but not like this. Real crazy. Okay, this does have a population area effect, and we do want more workers, so let's put this on this side. Need one more of these. We'll just cram one of those in there. All right. Any more? No, you're good. You're good. That one's empty. That one's empty. Drop all this off. That way, if they need anything else, that's good. All right. Let's move these guys back up here. Once the mackerel starts coming in, we'll have to actually get garum production around here instead of...
Tell me about the colors. It must be lovely this time of the year.
And then get rid of the mackerel there, because that island doesn't have it. So we have a research that makes it so every island can produce mackerel, but if it doesn't have mackerel fertility by baseline, then it's at 50% productivity, like maximum 50%. So, not great. So we put a shrine there, huh? Grab the maximum of that. Oh, what's the name of this one? Tiny Mac. Tiny Mac. All right, Tiny Mac, let's get you a god. So we want Poseidon here, I believe, right?
A structure is under attack.
Increase production of mackerel, yeah. The kitties are here.
Quite the striking turn of events.
Yeah.
Face the reddened sun. I meet you, Asurhadon. I would taste the venom of your blade.
I don't know if you're still here. Like, the alerts are not working. Let me refresh them and see if they're working yet. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the gift sub. I missed it in chat because the alerts aren't working. Let me see if it'll let me replay them yet. Nope. I'm not working. All right, but I do appreciate it. Nutritionally considered physically disabled Vulcan.
Waiting for your decree.
It's pretty rich.
We advance.
Okay. Goes off. And mackerel ship's not here yet. We have some extra workers, so I need to put more of this down. The kitty collaboration. No food.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Welcome to the real world. So, I'm gonna need more salt too, but okay. Peasants are revolting. Yeah, good luck with that. Our repair crane's in a pretty awkward spot. I didn't build it there. That was the NPC. We didn't bring enough. Oh, well, I did make quite a bit of it. Sir, the peasants are revolting. I know. They're disgusting. No, that's not what I meant, sir. Hi, boy, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're in the maximum. Yeah, that spot really sucks. Our status was slightly different where he put that, but oh well. If we're doing the porridge here, I can probably get rid of this. I mean, the whole purpose of this place is mainly to get that mackerel. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, good luck with that, you friggin' pirates.
Christina Lente.
All right, what'd you guys drop here? 33 armor, huh? Trade route problem, still the same one where you have too many minerals from the flax spot, but it's fine. Can we put that over even further? Yeah, it's not going to connect right there perfectly, which is unfortunate, but I think that'll work a little bit better. Playing the game bent over like Hephaestus, like working a forge. Let's take a look. No, not really. This guy's ready for war. See bidding progression on this setting.
6 hours.
It's pretty brutal because of we started on the volcano and taxes start at 600, so it was a lot of spamming down early housing to get income, survive that, and then after that, what's his face declared war on us very early on, so we've been battling that bullcrap the rest of the time. I do still want a repair crane here. Those ships are undoubtedly going to get damaged. Just gotta decide where I want it. I can't block all this in as much as I would love to do it. Warehouse in range. Okay. The beginning of this is up on YouTube if you were wanting to see it though. It is on there. It's under the live tab. That's where all the VODs are. Huh, I think that'll actually work. Boy, we could get Garum forever from this place. Holy crap.
We stand waiting.
Blood blacks to the gods went over. So to be because low-level arsenic poisoning was prevalent in smiths. That's interesting. Leads to what you see in depictions of Hephaestus. I always just, for some reason, I just always assume that they, from like bending over the forge and hitting stuff or whatever, like over the anvil. Yeah, I really thought much about it. That's really too far away, huh? There we go. Not too far away anymore, are you?
Waiting for your decree.
That's gonna be a lot of mackerel. These here are all surrounded with that too, so. Now there's a little bit of space. We can try to shove in some sardines here so we can use the island itself for more, but not so sure it's gonna fit very easily because you can't block access to the other spots. That's okay. We put a turret there eventually, or not a turret, a tower. All right, pretty good. So now with mackerel on its way, big mackerel. Let's go into trade route. Is there anything else there that we're gonna bring over? I mean, we could have gotten oysters. We got those somewhere else, though. Snails, nah. There's not enough room for any of that. So, not really. I mean, otherwise, it just has normal fertility. Heavy metal poison. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Mad Hatter's the mercury. Yeah. I thought they fixed that. I heard some static. The game first came out. You get this like static in the music about every 2 hours of playing. You have to reload it. All fame effect difficulty. Yeah, for some reason they've made it so you can no longer go to the tier 5 on difficulty. I don't know if that was a mistake, like 5-star. So now, I mean, even if you put everything in the hardest difficulty, you can't hit the right. Done. You can't hit the 5-star legendary anymore. So let's get garum production away from here, so we can use this It's not impacting as many things. So then we put salt down there instead of the fish. Oh my god, we are negative on income for the first time in a really long time. We gotta fix all that. Garum. Where do I want to put it? Definitely don't want it where it currently is. Well, I mean, it's not impacting that much. If we don't make more, we should make more housing down here though over time. So, yeah. I was gonna say we could move it over here, just over a little bit. All the flame items in the ship. Yeah, what's your point? Yeah, like I said, we tried it with all the settings at the absolute hardest, everything, and it still didn't hit the 5-star. And then we started on the island, but with no bonuses from meta progression, starting on here with -600 per minute on balance on the difficulty, meant that you got to like the negative 10,000 very quickly. And so to offset that, we did the meta progression stuff so that we could start on the island rather than starting on a different island and then coming here because we wanted to see the new island. So I did when I had early access to the DLC a couple weeks ago. That's how I did it with all of it on the hardest, but it made it so that you had to start on a different island and then get enough that you could survive on here. And I didn't want to play on a normal island for like 6 hours before I could come settle this one. So, and that static thing is starting, and I really thought they fixed that entirely.
As do we.
What was I doing? Oh, right, Garum. So we only need one more of those. Yeah, that's literally what I was just saying, yeah. As of the patch, you can no longer do legendary. Doesn't matter. If you turn everything to the most difficult, literally every single thing, you can't hit 5-star the legendary one anymore. Nope. Don't know if it's intentional or not, but no longer do it. It's not possible. I don't mean you can't achieve it, because we did a legendary playthrough before, but like literally you can't set it to legendary anymore for some reason.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put these here for now. Make it better later, but we gotta get our income back up. No more legendary, at least not for now. Oh, hey, what? Hey, the alerts are fixed. I guess. Coco Chestnut, you received 5 gift subs. Let me see if it'll finally replay the other ones now. Nope. What? Maybe it's only new stuff. Thank you, Coco Chestnut. Very much appreciated. The legendary thing was the patch before this one. Well, I guess not. I was playing on the early access of the DLC and it was like that, so. Yeah, you can't hit legendary anymore. I said I don't know if they plan on re-adding that during like when they add more stuff on like the next DLC or if it's just a mistake. But no longer do it. All right, what do you guys need?
The sanctuary is where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
Okay.
Ship is under attack.
I think that's probably because that's full. Yeah, okay. We have a little bit of garum coming in. And mackerel are getting here.
Christina Lente.
They're already attacking our mackerel line. I have to reload, get rid of that. for music. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't remember if it was reload the whole game or just the save. Where's the bath building? I had tiny whiteys in Rome. Who knew? All right, I'm gonna reload this. There's this weird bug that I thought was fixed where when you get higher population in your game and then eventually the music gets a little staticky. And it used to do that when the game first came out, like, I don't know, about every 1 to 2 hours. But today, I guess it took it about 6 hours. There's an update? You think that fixes what's his face? Or what that is? In the center? Yeah, well, don't base anything good on my layout because I've been just throwing things down for the most part. From necessity of playing no pause and constant friggin' war this time. Wonder what that was. Cat's looking content today. Twitch cat game. But I see Paul's on your screen right now. Yeah, there's at least... How many can you see in the camera? I don't know if you can see their paws, actually. Do you remember if cheese get killed somehow? Does that adjust adaptive difficulty? Yeah. I believe it still does because they're on your colonist bar. So I believe refugees on your colonist bar count for adaption. Yeah. Why do you ask? But it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird because they go hostile usually if you kill one of them.
You have more denarii to spin with than I.
Well, what happened here? Reloading and my income drop even further. Pausing helps the beginning only, manage thing. I mean, pausing helps throughout the whole thing, yeah. It'll make your game take a lot longer, but I mean, it's the smarter way to play. Because imagine me pausing now and going and setting up things in Albion and then setting up everything and then letting it run a little bit and then going back. But I'm playing it like this because I like to play it this way, don't get me wrong. But pausing would definitely be the way to go. I have so much taxes for all these extra islands I conquered. But yeah, get this up. This should start going up though. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's just the Garum.
Let's make a deal.
Okay. And let's double check some of this other stuff while we're looking. So sardines, we are overproducing still, which we probably should just get rid of those. Garum we're producing enough of. The oysters are not working well at the moment. But that's because we have too much oysters or caviar, so that's fine for now. We're gonna get some more patricians pretty soon anyway, hopefully. Tunics, same thing, we're overproducing, so that's full. Underproducing hats, it's all right. Sandals are down a little bit again, so probably need to go ahead and get more sandals. We were slightly overproducing togas, it's fine. Books, olive oil. So looks like another set of sandals sometime. But for the most part, when the mackerel boat starts getting here, we should be able to get these tier 2 leveled up to tier 3. I gotta keep an eye out.
I got some really dreadful verses. Want to see?
Yeah, I don't really care about those ones.
Signs of public unrest.
God, Lyra was in here. What are you doing, Lyra? Gonna visit the camera? Probably not. Crap. There's no wood here. No wood or plates. Okay.
Through the waves.
Pan let's go drop that.
Always a margin for error, of course.
You had a dream where I banned you from chat. Was there a reason in the dream? So live again, actually watch in real time. Hey, welcome in. Welcome back.
Your people are ailing.
Prime permits is going to be good. Yeah. Well, it was only a matter of time.
The plague has broken out in your city.
No road too long.
Another creeping, crawling lot of excuses.
Yeah, whatever.
Here.
Let's see what the pop-up is here. You had that dream too a few months ago.
I await.
Health +1, happiness -2, health +2, income -1, health +3, happiness -3, health +2, happiness -4, -4. Yeah, ignore it.
Prudent.
How's it going? It's going all right. We just had the plague breakout. What's the most useful perk on the tree? There's a lot of really good stuff. I would say one of the really nice ones is, and also it's a meta progression type thing, is the tree cutters not needing wood, not needing a forest where you place it. All those ones are pretty good. Same thing with like the apiary not needing stuff. All those kind of ones are good. The warehouse stuff is pretty much needed. Roads are actually a huge upgrade. The basic roads, the marble ones is whatever, because that mainly only impacts or prestige, but a lot of good stuff. The first challenge? No, it's not the first challenge.
Future citizens unite.
So this little mini game, we have to round up sick people and tell them to go home.
Fire has started in your city.
This is the one that's set up. We need to go pick those guys up. That's the one that's set up by the NPC. We got to rebuild. Am I currently researching? Nothing, because it pulled me out of here. I was going to click on a research. I might as well just click on something. Let's do... Yeah, screw it. You get these anyway. Here, just queue up some stuff. But anyway, I was in there looking at what I wanted to get next, and the plague hit, so... We gotta do that little mini game here.
Simple serves best.
Here.
Future citizens unite.
Citizens in need, huh? That's what we're gonna call it. They need to get home. Zug zug.
Future citizens unite.
So every time we get these guys on one of those Groups. It takes a minute off of this.
In formation.
Sure requires unlocking all the tree perks. Yeah, we are on very slow research too, so that would take a long time.
Fire has started in your city.
I really thought we had one of those over here already. Obviously not. Oh, what's that?
Sagittari. Gather arrows.
Stay home. Stay in your homes.
I don't like your methods.
Inferior global population. What's your population?
Help is on the way.
Like more than yours. What you say? Your islands don't really say that or show that. I think we have a lot of money banked. Riotor. Oh, they're way over here now.
Simple serves best. Prefectus.
Jeez.
No road too long.
Citizens, stop it.
Future citizens unite.
8 years after having chips.
Home is far.
Your college professor about why it would be a good with a missing tooth and a lisp.
Sagittari.
Gentle stuff is never fun. Yeah, that's not good.
Cohorts at your command. Future citizens unite.
15.
Help is on the way.
Yeah, I would. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna want to research next, but I went ahead and just put up the warehouse and trade upgrades. So it's working on some long-term thing right now while I'm dealing with this plague minigame. Call it. Plague minigame.
No road too long.
It's almost over. Then we can repair this. I mean, if you look at our stuff up there, it was only a matter of time before we got the plague.
Pestilence reigns no more.
Alright. Call you guys back into the garrison.
Gather arrows.
You guys garrison over here. Hear all that. Fine. Alright, so you guys ready with your Garum upgrades? Yeah, you're ready. Okay.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, remember if he tries the new Dawn of War? I'll have time for that.
Our store is as bloated as the Colossus cadaver.
See.
It is good that you have built many public bathhouses.
Yes,
The
many.
liver of your city is
One.
healthy.
One. A whole one. Playing with the hardest opponents? Yes, but I've wiped out the hardest one from Latium. Actually, that's what I've been doing all day, is fighting him. And I finally took his last island out of Latium, but he still has islands in Albion that I'm just not going to worry about right now. So I'm going to get back on track, hopefully to do this Vulcan stuff, which we got pretty behind on during that, so but we'll see. Where I get these two. All right, income's going to start coming back up now after that's done. And we're still good on... We're going to need more wine now. We're actually overproducing grapes a little bit anyway. So putting down another one of those, not a big deal. We don't have one on this side of town yet. That'll help with that. All right, we're gonna have to bring more grapes over some time, but that's all right. Right, we're gonna need more sandals. We're actually going down on books now, the extra tier 3 guys. So, sandals, books, and then we need to go check on those islands that we have Vulcan on, so we can get the population up there for this next part of the quest. Also, what are we missing on this one? Mosaic. Oh man, we should have a bunch of gold coming over now too. So, bet we actually have a ton of raw unprocessed gold laying around. So I set that trade up quite a while back. That's actually the Vulcan island. What am I looking for? 450 gold ore. Yeah, let's get that going. How many gold mines do we have? We have 7? 7 gold mines. Okay. Forest Winter, have a good night. It's almost 5 already. All right. So we got 7 of these. It is 4 of them for 1 goldsmith, which is crazy. So I guess we'll put 2 goldsmiths down. Goldsmith has fire safety -2. We're actually not making our own mosaic. We bought it, so we're gonna have to look into that too. Fire safety -2, huh? Right. Gold going. Also, I need to keep checking specialists for sale. 400k. Ooh, look at that captain. Workforce needed -80%, movement speed +10%, and cargo weight slowdown -75. Holy crap. That's pretty expensive, but that's freaking good. Let's do the DLC. New DLC adds this giant island up here. It adds Volcano and Volcano mechanic and quests. It adds this NPC that trades for the new new material, which is part of a new chain as well. With obsidian, there's some new research and a new god, Vulcan. Sanderac fertility +75%. I actually don't think we're gonna have enough right now anyway. So let's go pick up some of these troops that are currently stranded. And then this is the Vulcan island, so I need to start getting these guys built up here a little bit so we can get more devotion. Yeah, they're in good shape anyway, so should be an easy one, hopefully. They're already good on fish and food, so we can go ahead and just put down some more.
A ship is under attack.
Away, Praetor. Christina Lente.
Put that overboard. Speed up a little bit. What is the baby step celebration? When? Whenever I play it again next, I don't know. I will be playing it probably Wednesday.
Praetor.
Want to beat the last rock? Yeah, I haven't yet, but next time I play, not soon enough. Yeah, it has been a lot of fun. Did they fix? I don't know. There was just a little, I don't know. I've been fighting him all day, and I finally knocked all of his islands out here. But he keeps declaring on me, everyone, even the Empire. However, there was just a little hotfix that went up. I didn't read it. My game updated, and I loaded it just a moment ago. I don't know. But yeah, there was a little hotfix. If you want to check it out and see what it did, you can let me know if you'd like. But I don't know. He's been super aggro all day, but we finally took his last island. That's been my entire stream, actually, just fighting him in Latium. So now we're finally getting to work on building some stuff again.
I've got a bigger sling.
It was kind of a blessing in disguise at the end of the day. Like, as annoying as it was, it took all day to beat him. Because of that, we were able to get console with the Emperor, like, right away. Oh, right, I gotta fix this island. This is the last one we took over. To watch, just hope he doesn't get deleted by the Emperor. He kept piecing out with the Emperor, and then as soon as the minimum time for peace wore out, he would immediately declare on him again. What? Yeah, I don't know. Right now, he's been knocked back to just Albion, so he can just screw off, leave us alone for now.
A structure is under attack.
Yeah. All right, how are things going up here now? I think things should be okay. Vulcan. All right. Yeah, this is the Vulcan Island. All right. We do have some concrete here, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead. I should bring some more down here. I'm gonna go ahead and do these roads. All right. That'll allow those to reach quite a bit further.
A building's construction has stopped.
Do you want to get tier 2 here? What else does this have? We're mainly just getting gold out of here. It'll be in tier 2 as more taxes, so we could also get lavender and actually get soap. We want the Sandal. Soap is population and health, so we could make soap here. I mean, we have Cirrus's tier 2 bonus, so plenty of room. Yeah, I think we could do that. That'll be fine. All right.
Ship is under attack.
Pirates. Probably smells pretty nice, Lavender Island. Definitely better than, was there another small turd island or whatever? Definitely nicer than that. Would have to be, though. These guys are gonna need one more fish soon, one more tunic soon. Let's just go ahead and get ahead of that. So one more fish. Alright. And we could put the spinner near town, probably on this side. Cover a little bit of that. Not super close to the market, but we'll bring down more concrete. We have so much concrete. In fact, let's go ahead and let these guys out.
Time flies, as do we.
Let's go into research, and since we have these sitting here in case of another war, we might want to get the upgrade that makes it so they cost less upkeep while they're encamped. I mean, it's only like 4 units though, so it's not crazy important. Smell like your bathroom. Your bathroom's lavender. My daughter loves lavender. All right, let's grab some concrete. I'm back getting that Vulcan stuff done.
We stand waiting. Time flies.
That is a lot, but we're like gonna be super way down. But okay. Also don't have a repair thing here. Repair crane. They have a little bit of concrete. Let's go ahead and get. This is a nice beach. Too bad he had it on this side. I mean, we can get another trade place over there eventually. If we want. I think that actually is pretty good enough, I think. All right, concrete coming across. Gold is starting to come in. We don't have mosaic. We were buying that. We do have a crap load of minerals, so there's still river slots, so let's get that going too. We have a ton of minerals coming in, so we need more clay. Let's see, 30. One of these goes with 4 tessera works. Okay. Kind of far away. This one is for the Coliseum. So, I mean, putting one over here is not a big deal. Okay, and then we have tons of this coming in, so we'll just
She is under attack.
A loamy person, cedar, the forest and fall. Smell after it rains. Smell of fresh turned soil, fall leaves, wood smoke, fresh cut pine wood, mossy stone. Those are pretty good, but doesn't beat apple pie. I feel like those real scents are good, but if there's anything that tries to recreate it, like a candle or a spray or something, that's when it's like, I'd rather it just not smell at all. The artificial smells that I really hate are those that's like, whatever, it's like fresh cotton and all this kind of stuff. It just smells like chemicals. Stream Def is selling Latium goods in Albion. I don't know that it's going to let me see because I'm at war with him. He's currently fighting the Emperor over here. I've done basically nothing in Albion.
A falcon circles, a bowman draws.
I'm not sure how I would check because
dives.
Man town. It's probably gonna bite me in the butt that I've not been working on Albion, but haven't been able to be bothered today. I've been fighting over here so much. But yeah, if there's something specific over there that would help, let me know.
Time flies, as do we.
Mantown. Meantime, oh no. Smells are coming. 619, okay. Let's see here. So we're down on togas, so I gotta fix that. Better be lentils? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Time flies, as do we.
I had news for you, it's not gonna be lentils. That repaired.
Ship is under attack.
Festina Dente.
Exciting bean water, burn bean water.
Time flies, as do we.
Burn the bean water.
Hold on.
Ship is under attack.
Exciting brown water.
We advance.
Ship is under attack.
Time flies, as do we. Festina.
All right. What did we get from that?
Through the waves.
What do you want, Bin? Knowledge plus 200 for 5 grand. Knowledge plus 300 for 10 grand. Knowledge plus 500 for 20 grand. Yeah. I'll become her patron.
Worthy judgment, perchance.
We stand waiting.
Let's see what that is. You are repaired, so let's get you back home.
Time flies. As
Festival at Sinis for prestige. Yes. Here, especially we built the lawnmower gearbox with a new axle. How did it break? I don't know if you told me or not. Or do you know really how it happened, or?
Ship is under attack.
Mariners, hold on. Time flies, as do we. We advance.
Here, training. Okay.
Ship is under attack.
Through the waves.
All right, let's go deliver this and get repaired up here.
Mariners, hold on.
And back to work. Back to work. Then we gotta check on togas after this. Okay, oh, that's still good. Let's look at soap. All right, I'm just doing other stuff. Oh, well, we need this too. Just back showing the gearbox to on like a bearing cup. Mowing, and a stick got jammed in the gap. Snap the axle. You have an idea of how to prevent that in the future? So we're gonna need at least 2 lavender fields. We're gonna need more over time, but let's think about an officium area here too for the crop. So let's go ahead and plan out that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just in case we get one though. Good. Duct tape. I don't think that's maybe probably not. Whoops. I didn't mean to make that already. Oh well. I know I could just get rid of it, but oh well. Alright. Lavender. So we're gonna start out with 2 of these. Sir Newest, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. $180. No, $270 with the Cirrus upgrade. Holy crap! That's a lot of lavender. Get rid of that section. I'm gonna plant another one here. $270 is crazy. Super glue, then duct tape, then flex seal. You guys ever actually use that like flex seal stuff from the Billy Mays commercials? It's like slap it on a giant thing of flowing water and just instantly stops. I've seen it memed on forever. I actually tried it. No way it's that easy though. Still wouldn't mind getting a slap chop though. All stuff works pretty well. All right, so it is 2 of these for one of those, and 2 of these for a pig. These have 50% more, so I think we need 1 more lavender for now. Lavender Island, holy crap. Lovely. Working those farms. Farms like gerrymandering maps. It's so that I can fit the building within this radius instead, so. Does not work very well. Does it not? It looked awesome in the commercial. We have something that's kind of like a slap chop, sort of. It's like this, why do I use it a lot? It's like, I don't know. It's got this like lever you like push down on the vegetable and it goes through this grate. Works pretty well. To play with the super adhesive Tesla uses to attach the panels to their Cybertrucks. Favorite kitchen device. What's the name of it? Do you know if it has one? So J Broad, what do you mean play with it? What did you get to do? All right, so 1 pig for now. We're gonna put that elsewhere. Let's put it up here. What's the pig layout again? Why do I always do it wrong the first couple times and I'm like, oh yeah, this is how. I have it set up at the other base. That's it. I'm just gonna look. Ah, I had those turned the wrong way. Got it. Got it. Oh, you can just click on it. It's called a full star vegetable chopper. Yeah, that works pretty well. We use it for like apples and everything. Okay. Seriously, about all the weird TV merch, that would be cool. Yeah, see which ones actually work. Got a hold of a sample and used it to lift a 3,000-pound electric forklift battery. That is pretty insane. Oh, right. It's a 1-for-1 here. So we're going to need 2 lard to cover this. Then we're going to need charcoal here.
Ship is under attack.
Be excess. That's fine, though.
We advance! Neptune's finest! Ready!
Sorry, overfull of those. And passive trade by default now is pretty gutted. It was OP though. Alright. Alright, soap. Well, I'll go ahead and get a second one. We're going to set up quite a bit of this because we're going to have to ferry this across the world anyway. Those both reach. That one just barely reaches though. That's all right. All right, so one big for 2 of those and 2 small. Then what's the name of this island? Plucked Vulture. He's the same. No fix. No fix. What else are we gonna be trading here? Lavender. I mean, I guess we're doing soap. Soapland. Nah, he's still the same. That hotfix was not what that did.
A war has broken out between the other leaders.
Yeah. Other leaders.
All good people are friends with each other.
Thanks for the reminder, bot.
So why aren't we?
Does Lavender get bonus to homes? By default, just the Lavender.
She is under attack. Quite the striking
I don't think so.
turn of events.
Oh, it gives +1 happiness, but it doesn't matter. I'd rather get ready with use the Officium.
Festina Lente.
Pirates. Okay, back to here. Togas. We gotta get Togas back under control. And I really gotta get the mosaic. That's one of the things we're doing. So let's see.
She is under attack.
Yeah, I know. So this is what we were working on when that happened. I think
a structure is under attack.
I think we have plenty of the pigment in. Probably have too much. Yeah, okay. And then we put down the other clay, but then I didn't do the next part. Got it. So, mineral crusher. -3 health. Definitely want that away. Put it over here at the concrete area. Hey, Jimmy, you coming back? Thinking about it? And 3 of those can get us 6 of the Tessera works. These things are huge. We're gonna have to put some protection out here. Go ahead and drop this stuff. Fire. Start with this. Will that really not fit there? Guess that's good enough. Okay. A lot of those should deliver to each other, so.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh crap, I can't get all the patricians for it. I forgot. That's one of the problems because we need more togas. Should have handled togas first. If I pause these, temporarily, it's fine. We still have to pay upkeep because of our difficulty. You still have to pay worker upkeep? I didn't realize that. I thought it was just upkeep. Alright. Planet realm must be pig people, Wookiees, vampires. Yeah. Enjoyed all the Anno content. I'm glad. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I gotta wait on this until we get togas under control. As much as that sucks. So, what's going on with the togas? Dye and cloth, okay. Oh, that's surprising that we're kind of low on both of them. So... that's where our olives are coming from. That's where our grapes are coming from. There's our flax. And the flax is full. So that tells us that the trade ship is taking too long to go between these. That's one of the big things. So we can add another trade ship.
We stand waiting.
Wait a minute. It's not what it tells us because... I looked at cloth and not flax. We don't have enough cloth production. But let's take a look here. What island is it? So what we can do is we can look at Modicum. Yeah, let's start with that. So a Modicum, and then we also select Sinus. And then consumer goods. Let's see. Intermediate. Yeah. So we are missing one of the cloth production. Then we'll check on the dye after that. Cloth takes these workers. Got plenty of them. I think we have some of these down already. We do. We might as well put it over there. That way if we get a specialist, we can pair it up over here. Okay, that will help. What? Let's just get ready. We're gonna have way more population here. Let's get ready with both of these. Kind of a waste of that extra road in the middle too, but oh well.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah. They're always under attack, we know. All right, so that'll start working here really soon. Now let's check on the die one. All roads lead to Rome. All roads are in Rome already. Well, that's not true. Albion has some roads. Building sounds are nice. Sound effects of the game are nice. I just really missed the cannon sound from 1800. Oh, right. We gotta do that sometime too. Yeah, I can wait. One thing at a time. So, dye. We need to check and see if we currently have snails built up. If we have snails built up, that means we just don't have enough dye down. Also check the connection of the... Yeah, that's the problem. So... yeah, we need at least one more of those. And where are these located? The same basic area. I'm gonna put that elsewhere now. Oh, that area sucks. Back some cannon sounds and yeah, just hit the button. Kind of funny. All right. Consumer goods. Need 5 toga productions. We're missing 2 of those. Now the togas do have a area of effect of +2 income, which is pretty good. So it would be ideal to have those in these places. We can put a shrine there. That's okay. Are we at the limit? Okay. 683.
The structure is under attack.
Okay, so let's let the togas start writing themselves. It did look like we were going to need more writing tablets soon as well. So let's take a look at that. We have... which place is it? Yeah, we have this place, which is not really producing a lot of this. So I'm sure that's part of it. But let's go take a look. So we can have this one selected in Sinus, and then we can look at the... I wonder why it's not in agriculture, because you grow it. I guess you also grow wood too, but... so we're actually producing 1 more than we need, but it is having to go on a ship. So let's go see if we have raw wood building up in storage. We do. Okay. Now, do we have honeycomb building up? We do. So the problem here is we just don't have enough of the writing places. Go on, Quack. Welcome back. So yeah, we just need 1 more of those. All right. These ones have a +2 income, +3 knowledge. So it'd be good to slot that somewhere. It's already set up there. All right, so those things are going to take a little bit of time to kick in. While we're waiting on that to kick in, we'll come back down here and continue working on our veneration of Vulcan down here. So, these guys still doing okay? Yeah, they have soap. We'll eventually send the excess soap to up here. We do not want to go to tier 3 here because if we're delivering soap to the other area, we might end up pulling all the soap out of here at some point on accident, and then they would downgrade. But they won't downgrade if they're already at just the base level of what likes that thing. It's not a requirement for these guys. Filthy peasants. This is the cleanest island on the map so far. All right, let's keep building here. And we'll just throw stuff down, and then we'll destroy some houses to slot in things as we need. That's fine. Not too concerned about it. About it being perfect from the get-go. That might not get reached by very much, but it's definitely crammed in. Yeah, see, the market and stuff doesn't reach back there, but we can start expanding that way for more market, or down here, whatever. Or I can just get rid of some of this. It reaches. All right. We'll do that. We'll put some more service stuff here because I don't think all that's going to reach. Yeah, I've changed my mind on this already.
Its ship is under attack.
Sorry, citizens. We have extra wood. You'll be okay. Gotta cram, you guys understand. For Vulcan or whatever. Yeah, I see how I should have done it, but oh well. Oh my god. I keep hitting X instead of C. I might put a bath here. Let me double check. So, does bath increase population as well? Forum is population, income, and prestige. Bath is population. Okay. So we need to bring marble over. For the fire god. Okay, have our togas started coming in. If they have, we want to upgrade some of these. Still not, huh?
Some forts are best confined to wax.
Toga's still not. Still haven't gotten righted. I mean, they're kind of slow to come in, but feels like we should be good on them now. That one's waiting on the cloth hasn't caught up yet. Yeah, we need one more of those actually. Apparently I did that correctly. Could set those up on patrol. Maybe I should do that. I made one extra of this, though.
A building's construction has stopped.
Away, Praetor.
Yeah. that place is ripe for a disaster. Don't look at it, it'll be fine, probably.
She is under attack. Your people are ailing.
Time flies, as do we.
Well, that's pretty fortuitous that our navy's right here.
We advance. Time flies, as do we.
Run them away. I do kind of wish the NPCs had different styles of building depending on who they are. They seem to build pretty much the same. At least that's... I haven't noticed them building more uniquely depending on who they are. Obviously, Nefo, whatever his name is, makes a crap load of military, but as far as like design of their island...
Festina Lente.
You guys good on your fish ship? Okay.
Fareway, Praetor.
Yeah, pretty good spot for that, huh? I don't know if we're gonna be getting that immediately, but pretty good spot. That actually connects back there. Oh, look at that. What are we missing? Tile? Crap.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot.
Does she sell tile? Someone near my might will just buy it.
A guest once tried to smuggle
Yeah,
in a
she
bust
said
of my father. They got busted.
Busted.
Has started in your city.
We already have people on it, okay. Yeah, he's just pumping out ships nonstop. Okay, so that's where we're gonna put that. Forum also does get population, so we might do that here as well. Temple will be really nice with this. Go ahead and plan for it. And what a crazy little island this is going to be. All this for tier 2 population.
She is under attack.
Went climbing? Did you use the baby steps techniques? I hope not. Correct. So get some gardening done. Grill out earlier. What'd you grill? Not sure what we're having tonight. About that time to start getting hungry though. Those are coming in slowly but surely. We might just go buy some more of those.
I keep a journal in wax. Income, expenditure, interesting gossip, intimidation attempts, the usual. Ooh, it's a deal.
Through the way.
Is that Wasters is funny? About your Fatal character? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it's the longest one of the shorts that I put out so far. And about what I figured, people click away from it faster. That one has some pretty good payoff if you watch it, yeah. I know it's like patting myself on the back, but I do like the part with the brother looking over the shoulder. Okay. Watch and learn, little bro. Gross. It's gross, but it's pretty funny.
A
these freaking pirates.
construction has stopped.
Festina Lente.
Oh, pirates. I was reading chat. Block my way.
We advance. Time flies, as do we.
Put another dock on the other side.
Time to
No, sir. Don't negotiate with pirates, but mainly because the Emperor will get mad.
Festina Lente.
I'll get that repaired, then we'll go get more. What does she sell? Maybe seashells? She does buy the seashore after all. She does sell seashells, actually. I don't need them, but she does sell them. What do you know? All right. I need 15 mosaic. I think our friend, the fish lady, sells that stuff. Yes.
So many people, and they all have that inner voice, all pursuing their own lives.
No, that's a lie. They don't all have
so
inner voices. I've learned that.
chaotic.
You guys still don't have enough togas. That seems not correct.
Ship is under attack.
The toga places are not getting supplied enough. We need 2 more of the dye places? Okay, well that explains a little bit of that. I mean, look over here. Looks like we have enough of them, but screw it. Might not just not be waiting long enough for them to really kick in, but we'll see. The other option aside from togas are brooches. That requires Albion stuff, and we are basically at ground zero. Well, like at the start of Albion, because everything. For it, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I think I'm just not letting it kick in. So, yeah. The demand, we need 5. We currently have 4 that are running. But I could also select the other island here too. Let's let it kick in for a little bit. We definitely have all of the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we need to be putting out 4 of them. Demand is up to 5, yeah. All right, let's get this.
I didn't expect this
It's
to be
pretty
fun.
freaking expensive. Oh well. Oh well, we're at 933, so.
It's under attack.
Pirates. Alright, bring this back over, get this done, and then we will go take the 150 raw materials there finally. So, wanted to do that this morning, but the war against Nefa, whatever his name is, Neferniru, took all day. It's Kentucky Derby Party. Oh, come here, I think we're hanging out. Have a good night. Kentucky Derby Party. I've never, I've seen clips of that, but I've never watched it. Keys are researched. That's weird.
A building's construction has stopped.
Yeah.
It's a loss for us all, really.
Concrete and tiles.
But these are fearful tidings.
Such devotion.
Yeah, we shouldn't have.
His voice is mellow. Heat rises from below. He is pleased with us. Ignis ad lucem. If you erect shrines to him, the faithful will add your name to his. You will be our light.
Your people are aliens.
So, need to get another one of those going. Yeah, that's a dangerous route. I mean, even we're not going super close to his island, but that's just, I mean, that's just where they are. So we can drag this so it goes wide.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
That might help a little bit. Oh wait, at least it's going through that channel, but it might still get screwed over there. I didn't put the dock on here. It's from the Nef guy that we took out. So, all right, new trade ship is needed. This is actually more important than the mackerel ship right now because we're packed with mackerel. So let's go into trade. Got a wooden oyster. Temporarily, we're gonna put.
An inferno rages in your city.
By the 7 saggy hills.
Yeah.
Cohorts at your command.
All right. Well, that's gonna be on hold.
No road too long.
All right, start evacuating those. We do have these extra.
Quite the striking turn of events.
So every time we deal with one of these, a minute comes off the clock. Well, we should get like a pop-up to pay for something. A governor's been annihilated. There's only one real problem with that, and that's that we didn't get his stuff.
You are not here.
Like we didn't get him as a specialist. Let's see. +1 fire safety, -5 productivity, -2 health, -1 income. No.
Consider it done, Ering.
Did you have friends who laugh too? They've never even played RimWorld. Hey, that's a good sign. There's no more unifying enemy on the map. Yeah, which might actually be a negative in the long run.
Cohorts at your command.
What?
Future citizens unite.
Yeah, we'll see.
In formation.
Sagittari.
Cohorts at your command. Simple serves best.
Praetor!
You guys go up that way. In case it spreads.
Home is far.
Oh crap, you guys weren't done with that one.
Future citizens
This one should be done
unite.
first.
Cohorts at your command.
A festival in Soapland. +1, yeah. Sure. Zug zug.
Here.
Zug zug to you as well.
Gather arrows. Doxark.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah.
Sagittari.
Good luck with that one. Holy crap, what? How's one starting that far away?
A building's construction has stopped.
S'more works? You want s'mores? I haven't had any s'mores in a really long time. Wow, what the crap is this? I haven't seen them be so spread out like this. From this building? Well, how are they over there?
Sagittari.
At least you got a double right there, I guess. Buttercups and adding strawberries to the best store? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Haven't had that kind.
Die.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Future citizens unite.
A double, huh? Only ever 3 at a time. I guess that's kind of good because if there was more than that, it'd be kind of hard to get to them all. But
Gather arrows.
if you could, the time would go down really fast. That'd be nice.
Sagittari.
I've never had these be so spread out.
Fire has started in your city.
Yeah, well, cannon can just wait.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Gather arrows.
There are signs of public unrest.
Connect this here. I think that should reach.
Cohorts at your
My
command.
God, why is it so far out? Like how's the fire spreading in a random house across the entire island? There's like now's good. You hear the alarms out there? Everything's on fire, so no one will know if we
Future citizens unite.
decide to just burn a couple things. All the arsonists are coming out of the woodwork. They'll never know. They'll just think it's part of the Great Fire. Oh, some questions are being asked.
Command.
Is under attack.
I don't have time for attack ship defense. Oh, you're not gonna make it.
Future citizens unite.
Fortunate.
No road too long.
Riotor!
Crazy how the Great Fire was so decent of fire safety.
Die!
Fire safety number's not that bad, honestly, compared to, I mean, look at the health.
Gather arrows!
Maybe their toga on fire and didn't realize it. Cross town.
Cohorts at your command.
So as soon as the Great Fire's done, we gotta set up that new ship onto the old trade area. And then we got to get the new Shrines of Vulcan down and then see what she wants for the next part of this.
We advance! Zog.
Zug zug. I guess I need to bring another one of these over there. Although, it's over anyway.
The Inferno blazes no more.
All right. Go ahead and turn you guys.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
It just had a Great Fire. All right. These repaired. And we'll come check on the other stuff in a minute. Okay.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
The asp. The wooden asp. Trade wooden oyster. Get rid of that. Add wooden asp. Establish the route. And then that's now going to round that way. So that should work out better. The being out in the middle. At our first Great Fire, yes. What about second? Also, Panem was on fire during that, and I didn't go over to check, so yeah, they're all right. Theirs wasn't so great of a fire. Our fire was awesome. 3 Shrines of Vulcan, huh? Concrete, tiles.
Time flies, as do we.
Right, get you back down there. Wait. I need one more sardine, but I mean, I think they have, we have a lot in storage, so we don't have to do that yet because I overmade them early. So we'll wait a little bit on that. And then we have a Shrine of Ceres here. Let's get rid of that one. Shrine to Vulcan. Concrete is on the way. 3 shrines of Vulcan in Latium. It'd be nice to have them up here too. Yeah, let's get one right here. And like right there. Another pretty populated area, like right here. Excuse me, I'm not trying to place path. Stop.
The people of Latium
Deliver
hear his
150
voice now.
tons.
Like
19
I
tons.
do.
Okay.
I breathe easier for it.
Out with the old and with the new. Yeah. I mean, the Cirrus one gives population, which is kind of nice, but fire safety is also nice.
People are ailing.
Ah, they're okay.
Through the waves.
Moving those. I still have to rebuild that island near the pirates. 16,000 population. Man, we're gonna have to do a lot of work to get to 50. Holy crap. We're gonna have to go start working in Albion. When I really regret not having done for like the last... How long has this been going on? 15 hours or something. Oh well. Future problem. Well, sure. So we'll drop this stuff off, and then we'll go get the 150 tons of raw material obtained from mountains. All right. Can try you. Jimmy, you look really comfortable. It's hard to see on the stream, but you look pretty comfortable.
Waiting for your decree.
All right. Yeah.
A building's construction has stopped.
We advance.
Oh, they increase the yeah, that the flagship is pretty fast. It has a captain on it that increases speed though. Oh yeah, right. This friggin' thing. Yeah. This is how the NPC had this island, so he's dead. Luckily for us. So this is full of mackerel. We need to do the garum thing. Like, we're producing a lot of mackerel. Could have this start hauling other stuff, but that's fine. We'll just have 1 million mackerel. I know if we stopped doing that, we'd be have more profit, but we're all right. Trade estimation minus 59. I think when I was playing with when this first came out with the passive trade, how they initially had it, I think I was getting around the same point, like 15 grand or something on the balance books. So yeah, a little wrong.
Ship is under attack.
A little bit. I do want to get rid of the mackerel here though. That's something I talked about, and the main reason why is that this island doesn't have fertility for mackerel, so it only gets a 50%. don't want them working that. You what? You have to stay here or you'll die. Gate jumping anyway. And I really hope that, I mean, I guess one of those funny things when you say it, because obviously you hope everything is good that you want to consume or whatever. I really hope the new Stargate stuff is good, whatever they're doing. Wonder if any of the OG actors from the show, not the movie, are going to be involved.
Through the waves.
150, huh? 150 from the mountain.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, this is coming back for like a generation now. Yeah, that's a good point too. Like, it completely flops or whatever. Probably won't revisit Stargate for forever. Very long time. Oh my god, we can finally do the next step of this. Silent over here is kind of like a paradise for these low tier.
Of public unrest.
I said it was a paradise, and then you guys immediately do this? Whoops, that was the wrong place. Eventually need that too, though. Let's go ahead. All right, finally, the next step of the quest. Thanks, bot.
How the braziers blaze. Who are your ancestors, Praetor? For I suspect you are related to the first kings, all favored by Vulcan. If that is so, your claim on this province would take precedence over that of the Emperor. But I stray. We thank you.
That's right.
Would that we had had such wonders when Occasus
My territory.
first showed signs of
Emperor.
unrest. But we must not linger in the past. Thank you, Praetor.
Welcome.
Why, hello. I've got a bit of a situation here, and you are just the person I was hoping to see.
Festina Lente.
Okay. Sail to Diana's. All right. Will do. Still under on the togas. The linen is built up. The dye is still not great. And it's kind of treading there. Kind of crazy that we have the dye problem that we have. Not sure why we are having it. These are all at 100% as well. I mean, they are slow, right? So I have 8. That should be more than enough. Okay. And then if we look at the actual toga manufacturer here. Oops. They are working. They're not all at 100% though, so it's not quite getting past that. So we are going to need another one sometime. Let's take a look at these two. This one might be having to go. That one's having to go pretty far away. Wrong hotkey. Haven't upgraded that town yet. Just remind you. Yeah, I still gotta figure that out too. Yeah. Not so sure. I just don't know about that. You almost said yes to a hot tub stream a long time ago. Yeah, I think someone did clip that I said something really crazy, like, oh yeah, 1 million subscribers or something. That's not gonna happen for real. Actual impossibility. Hey, if we did that, sure, no, yeah. Absolutely. Never say never. Yeah, I was hearing, you know, cool 4 million in subs per month. Do a hot tub stream and retire.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, so what's your part of this quest, lady?
Help me out. It won't be boring.
Marble splendor and concrete foundation could not keep the Villa Augusta from suffering in the quake. A fault has opened up in the villa's gardens. The merry fountain tinkles no more. Its basin lies shattered. Something dark looms in the water. Investigate. Shadows play at the bottom of the pool. They form a monstrous head, smooth and dark. Because your guards poke it their spears, the thing does not flinch. It is a statue. Though how it came to be down here, no one knows.
Oh, father had loads of statues.
My size of Jimmy. Camera. Ares is very small.
One, but can't hurt to take a look. Yeah?
Ares is the runt of runts. He's the smallest cat that we've ever had by a lot. I think Ares is a little less than 7 pounds or something. He's small. But yeah, the camera is on his side of the... the chair. Small boy. Fight a tiger in a hot tub. Looks so big in the camera. Alright. What are we waiting on with this? Okay, we'll buy those after the statue thing. Actually. Buy some right now. So there's Ares bigger than Jimmy. Yeah, they're using the Lord of the Rings trick. Perspective camera.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah, what else is new? I haven't done that other quest for her. But look, the volcano is shiny and new. You're not shiny or new, so you're just gonna have to wait. We're delivering some ominous statue, a monstrosity that seems to twist and writhe in the dark glass. All right.
Where did you find this, Praetor?
Don't worry about it.
Because it would have been better to let it lie. This thing belongs to her temple. It is tainted with the flesh of men. A hound of Dindamine. Take it back. Take it before he sees. Now.
What could you possibly require?
Oh my god. Why that area?
This is a disaster. Vulcan does not tolerate the man.
It could be worse though.
He's out to destroy her idol and all who touched it.
It wasn't that big of a deal.
You couldn't have known. I think all may yet be forgiven if we offer him repentance, consecrated with the ashes of Occasus.
Lady, you're gonna have me destroy the market. Are you gonna have me sacrificing someone to the volcano here soon? Like volcanic ash around Sinus. Okay. right on that. One sec. Volcanic Ash. Oh. We got the I Spy game here.
Ashes are slippery. It is like trudging through deep snow. One step toward Occusus equals 3 in the Eternal City. On the day of the eruption, an ill wind...
Prepare 100
whipped
liberties
through
for the
the
sacrifice.
streets. Debris fell, great rocks, as if launched by enemy catapults, and then dancing flakes of ash. You have braved Occusus. The sacrifice, it must be wrested from the mountain, one in darkness with the Dolabra. Of course, you are the Praetor.
Through the waves!
Sometimes we find hollows inside the
As
ashes,
many raw
little
material obtained from
pockets
mountain
of
slots,
air.
ores, and or coal
I wonder how
as you
that
would
could
like
come
to
be,
sacrifice.
because the ash was everywhere.
Okay. I get to
cannot
choose.
command you, but if you do this on behalf of the good people, they will love you all the more. Everyone will
Making pacts
know
with
how
blind priests to
much
appease
you
the fire god.
gave.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
What could you possibly require?
Done.
Done. Done.
Through the waves!
Oh, right. We didn't get the patricians. Put more of that down. That's right. It's like, why is that going so slowly?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
What do we do with this, lady? What's the night to do with this manning monster? Does anyone? I don't know. Can I put it in here for now? Okay. I get to decide how much we deliver, huh? Of what?
Time flies, as do we.
Well, got a bunch of this. Take that over there. Let me check Toga situation again here. There we go. Now we're producing right about. So part of that was just that 2 of them were not close to a warehouse. Patricians, yeah, Patricians are the tier 4 unit. Yeah, they're base game.
Time flies, as
Yep.
do we. We advance.
Your people are ailing.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have a plague in here sometime. They can reach, it's fine. I don't know how much to deliver here. I don't know.
You honor Vulcan. I shall be here to receive
200
your
tons
servants
so
if they
far.
should come bearing more gifts. The mountain's veins are laid bare, but he will want more. He will want everything.
Well, I can't give everything.
A
How much
structure
look
is
this
under
until?
attack.
In times of need, one such as you, a praetor, may call on the Emperor. If Occusus erupts, they will feel it in the capital.
And pirates?
Festina Lente.
Recent quakes have already caused light damage, and no one knows what would happen to Latium if Ocastus were to erupt again. A major sacrifice is expected, both by your populace and Sicilia. You don't have to pay for it all. The Emperor might help if you present some persuasive argument. We'll give us 75 tons of gold ore as we're consul. Oh, so we just So typically you have to pay pass one of these, right? Because we're already console, he'll just give it to us anyway. Lovely. Find out who Christina is? No, we haven't. The Empire stands with its consul in his darkest hour. Your cause is just. Why waste time arguing when there is no time to lose? An Imperial envoy with aid will soon arrive near the Villa Augusta. Okay. Wait for the Emperor. Imagine we just take that and turn it into gold for ourselves. Yeah, he probably won't care. Fine.
We advance. She is under attack.
What is this? +1 area effects on bakeries, vendors, breweries. We have a few of these. I guess we'll do it. Give me a free infinite rep. Yeah. Don't have that anymore though.
She is under attack.
We advance. Time of gains for all.
The Emperor has arrived.
A structure is under attack.
Time flies, as do we.
Friggin' pirates.
Structure is under attack.
Through the waves.
All right, we're here again. So we're at.
Your ships come and go. I am assured that you are doing all that can be done.
Yeah. And more. All that can be done and more? It's not possible, lady. Can't do more than how much can be done. $30 more. 30. I should get an officium over there. One of those spots away from our building. Increase the population using that. Do that sometime, I guess. But not right now. New options. Oh boy. Musical instruments and chariots. Chariots, yeah. Wow, we actually have all the stuff to make. Hang on. Kind of crazy, actually. So you only need to fulfill one need per tier for each kind of thing, right? So we can actually get these guys, not that there's a tier 5 yet, but we can match these one of their needs from each of the tiers without anything from Albion, because we've taken over so much of Latium. That's kind of interesting. Didn't even know that was going to be a possible thing. Beat with it.
Under attack.
Our ship to the stars.
Pirates. Fire shuttle mobs at the raid. Constructed the crash shuttle, and the rescue shuttle immediately arrived. And it flattened your shuttle engine. That sucks.
Time flies, as do we.
A structure is under attack.
Omnia, sure.
Is under attack.
Press talks about you as if you were the one who flattened Carthage. Of course, maybe you're about to attack them again. That is not for me to know. I'm gonna deliver this. Maybe we'll go to over. I don't know. I don't know what. I guess we'll go over 500 and see what happens. What happens if you do, 4 digits to 3? But not sure I'm gonna worry about it. Reburning Carthage is what I was just thinking. Yeah, I was hoping we would do such things just the other day. What are we missing? That's I have the oysters. I have the sturgeon. Okay. We have the caviar.
Ship is under attack.
I might actually. I mean, I need to figure out this volcano thing, but I'm real tempted to start just making my entire empire's goal to make enough ships to get rid of this pirate.
Is under attack.
Like, yeah, it doesn't usually destroy them because I have the repairs nearby and whatever for everyone.
Has stopped.
But for all the ships while they're trading, that friggin' alert over and over. Do it. Strike a deal with the divine. The shrines of Secundus, no, of Sinus are stacked with stony sacrifices, but as Acasus shows no sign of going back to sleep, suspicion spreads that somehow something about this is wrong. Capturing Augur, I don't remember how to pronounce it. Hey, it's my twin. Believes that while a simple elemental sacrifice may suit the people of Sinus, a real city requires something more elaborate. Chalk it up to the weight of civilization. If your residence should be sufficiently adorned with goods that please a Vulcan, your augurs will help stoke your sacrificial pyre. We strike a deal with the divine. 5 statues for some gold and limestone. No, I'm okay. The Sibyl has the ear of Vulcan. Perhaps it's presumptuous of your citizens to believe they have the same. Turn your efforts and attentions to Sinus in the Skelm. Let your people do as they will. You're the governor. You take it from here.
Only time will tell.
Thanks. You sell your twin to slavery in this game. It's probably reserved for RimWorld. Maybe I will just get to 4 digits. I don't know. Not like we don't have plenty of stuff coming in. All right. So let me check this out about the oysters here.
Ship is under attack.
Output storage is full. Oyster with caviar. We have 450. Okay. Yeah. I checked that. Not enough babies, not enough steps. 0 out of 10. I will be back to it. Yeah, probably on Wednesday. It's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. We didn't get this back under control. Almost, though. We did get it under control. It's just that I added more since then. It's interesting too. Baby Steps has been one of the most active chat games in a long time, even though it's just me going up the same cliff face every hour. But chat's usually pretty dead during Anno. Definitely in comparison. Baby Steps is a team effort.
Time flies. As
Get him.
We advance.
Saying what's going on in baby steps. Have no clue what's going on, you know? Yeah, I should probably be talking about that a little bit more, huh? You're lost in Anno. I mean, it makes, I don't blame you guys, yeah.
Time flies, as do
Friggin'
we.
pirates. So right now, I am trying to do the new DLC quest to see where that leads us. So right now, we're bringing lots of mined resources over to this for a sacrifice. Going on Nero, welcome in. And I'm getting real sick of the pirates. You know exactly what's going on and how you can do it better. Oh wow, it's the perfect chatter.
As do we.
A ship is under attack.
Yeah, I understand it. Baby steps doesn't take a lot to understand what's going on for sure.
May soon revolt.
It's difficult of a game it is to play. The basics are pretty obvious. All right, dump some more here.
You bring a mighty treasure, wrested from the mountain, bought by sweat. Governor, if this will not satisfy him, then I am not sure what will.
You think that means that's enough? I said I was going to go to 4 digits. We're going to 4 digits. Talking about these cold Vulcans so you can make more togas without interruptions. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen from this, but I guess it's how we unlock the Volcano mechanic to replenish Obsidian, which is a new resource we need for trading for specialists, which are kind of like AoE buffs in the town. You don't remember that from Star Trek? As you throw yourself into the volcano. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be human sacrifice or not. There is. Hopefully it's not us.
A building's construction has stopped.
I'm going to put my own gold in there. Oh, man. I feel like I'm just wasting extra resources, but there's something in me that says we should get to 4 digits and see what happens. But there's probably no refunds, so. Yeah, the volcano's gonna be real happy. We're also building the Coliseum right now. We almost are done. Almost done. Shoot for Pocopia. Yeah, my family was playing a lot of Pocopia, and now they've transitioned to Kamadachi. So that's been the game of the month, I guess. Last few weeks, at least. Gateway drug. Crazy one. I just get sent pictures of all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, hey, you just fell in love with Kermit, but Kermit likes Smeagol more, and my IRL brother is doing somersaults outside of Jack Sparrow's house or whatever. It's like, what the crap is happening? Fever dream game. Rimworld with less war crimes. Might be right. 126. All right, let's see what happens here. Everything's going down here. You guys living in bliss. Crook and Flail Land. Let's have a hilarious festival at Crook and Flail. Sure. I didn't name that one, by the way. It was the name that the psychopath gave them. Tamagotchi Live, creativity limits the possibility. Tamagotchi Live for you. You'll see. Yeah, I don't really. I don't think it would be very appealing for me to play it either. But my wife and daughter should play a lot of it. All right, she gonna give us another voice line. No, I think the last time was as much as...
An almost titanic feat. I do not know if even Hercules himself could brag about having moved a mountain. You have, Governor.
Steve Harvey married Child versus Everything a couple of days ago. They moved in together with me and Furby. And then today, Steve Harvey wanted to move in with a human version of one of your cats, but they weren't compatible. Wow. Hercules can throw a football over a mountain. A Herculean task. All right, let's do this.
I see many paths, but only one future.
Once you're satisfied with the sacrifice, Cecilia will begin the ritual. Your offering will be deemed final. Okay, begin the ritual.
Vulcan, Jupiter himself in his great temples of the
Hey, I
Eternal
gave way
City
more than that. What'd you do with the rest of it?
Grudge such a sacrifice. Many think him first among the gods, but who built his throne? He of the first flame will know to look on you kindly. Vulcan, behold your praetor, our divine protector. May he be tempered by you. May he become impervious, an aegis of your making. See for yourself the multifold gifts we bring to Occasus. Bones of the mountain to strengthen your own. Descend, descend, turn back to your golden chambers. Send the Titans to sleep, for if you show your burning eye, all beauty must perish. And how much sweeter is the ring of steel, the sweat of honest labor. Grant us your mercy. Protect our governor and our homes. This is
a bad trip.
We ask, please.
Oh. Well, how'd that work out for you?
Vulcan, this cannot be your answer. His voice is
what about my 1,001 things I gave you?
Beast. You will not be at peace. I don't understand.
Do I get a refund? Tremors and earthquakes will occur across Latium. He has awakened. Wait and see if the offering pleased him. Optional, stockpile food?
The earth exhales.
Optimize your fire coverage. God of fire and volcanoes. Why would he be at peace? Isn't it in his nature? That seems ominous, yeah. Probably fine. Better not take this out. I'll be annoyed. Right. All right, let's see here. Gonna work on this some more. Maybe. What I really need to do is start. If I'm ever going to try to take out the pirates, I'm gonna have to build up that area we stole. I mean, conquered. Forgot about this one. This one, right? Yeah. So I need to bring wood over here.
Time flies, as do we.
What are you trading, lady? Marble plus 75%. This is pretty cool.
Festina Lente.
Christina Lente.
Festina Lente.
We get it. Christina? Lente? Yes. Vulcan's music is fire. That's right. All right.
A building's
1, 2,
construction
3,
has
4.
stopped.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make. I'm gonna make. What's going on?
A decision, your judiciousness.
Ben has suggested that you fortify your cities against the volcano, reinforcing existing structures so they stand better against fire and quake. He's also asked you to suggest suitable materials. Use tile, fire safety +1. Use concrete, fire safety +2, but -1 prestige. Yeah, screw prestige. Use concrete.
I'll notify the magistrates.
It means you are doing more. All you can do. Yeah, that's right. More than all I can do. That's right.
I must not doubt. He can sense my hesitation. This tremor, it is proof. I must do better.
Let's make a deal.
No.
Shake on it.
No, Howie Mandel. I don't think I will be doing that.
I see how it is.
Celia needs help. She does. So I'm basically moving my hemp over to the other side. We could use 23, but the thing is, this is kind of misleading because we have the 50% from Cirrus. This doesn't update. Unless they changed it, I don't think it updates. So each of ours is like 1.5. So yeah, we need way less than that. We can keep deleting more over here. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of all this. Then we'll take a look after that. Sirius, goddess of hemp, goddess of agriculture. Or how long this is gonna take. How much do you have in Anno 1800? In 1800, not that much. Not really. Why is music so tense? We just started progressing the Volcano quest. Volcano guy just started there it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. In 1800, not that much. I actually think I have more in 117 already. Dionysus, probably the god of hemp. He would be. Which is blind in Latin, seeing as how, you know, she can't see. Maybe she's the progenitor of the name. Cat in the lap. Nap time. Noob, thank you for the lurk. It almost says thank you for the nap. Thank you for taking a nap. I was sick of you. Have a good one. This name really Pompeii all along. No, Pompeii was like 50 years before this, which makes you wonder why they settled on that giant island after seeing what happened in Pompeii, but what it is.
Is this my punishment for leading them into those caves? All the fear they must have felt. I thought it was what you wanted.
Through the waves!
Don't worry, silly. I'm sure this crazy music means nothing. Nothing's gonna happen. Alright, let's fix this friggin' place. What a mess. Oh man, I want to rip that down too, actually. This is built by the NPCs. How dare they not build in a grid shape? Why do you build that off center? What's wrong with him?
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I know.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Don't worry, we're kind of working on it. Olga just has indigestion. Volcano. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't realize you were doing that either. I remember after I watched the original Office, or well, the US Office, I tried to watch the original, and I just could not do it. Just wasn't right. What's away from breaking into Anya? Or maybe like a horror movie or something. What have you made over here? What is all this? Who decorates their cities? Tear this down. We want hellscapes.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Good luck. I have an army. Idiots. What are you gonna do?
Vulcan, I beg you, stay your anger. Did we not give you everything?
I gave him everything and more. 1,001 things. Vulcan, I gave you 1,001 things.
And kindness, that sacrifice should be thus rewarded. I was a fool thinking you could be appeased. You are
Take a Tums.
ruin, and your voice
Only we had
is
sacrificed
dead.
Tums to the mountain.
Get out of my head.
Volcanic eruption.
Vulcan, have mercy.
Cassis means ruined? Oh no. If only we had known. Volcanic rockfall occurs across the province and can damage buildings. You can pick up rockfall to gain obsidian. Mines cannot operate during earthquakes.
Done.
Active effects of any volcano phase can be found at the top of your screen. Each eruption you survive increases the output of obsidian in pits and quarries in Latium. What do you mean that I survive? Mines by some burning debris for 9 minutes.
Done.
Legendary obsidian swords. That would be pretty OP. Oh my god. Man, I gave you 1,001 things. Chill out. Oh my god.
Construction has stopped.
It figured I took an arrow to the knee and gave up. Shut up! We're busy. I'll care about your wife. What is this? Chunk of obsidian in the water too, huh? This guy's trying to chit chat. Trying to survive a volcanic event. Imagine the repair people that are out here doing this. Like, it's letting me send people to repair these during this. You might ask, do they get hazard pay? I mean, they're not getting paid to begin with, so.
Flying debris. It may yet be of some use.
Sure hope this obsidian craft is worth it. Not the latrine. Man, imagine being that person. I know the apocalypse is happening, but would you take a moment to listen to me about my day? No, a bit busy. We'll fix that place after. Wow, living near this volcanic eruption kind of sucks, huh?
Tell me that this rock has a prison trapped inside it. A rainbow. They think, no, if there is beauty in destruction, I am blind to it.
Cecilia, shut up. Boo. Boo that lady. Sacrifice. Maybe that's what Vulcan wants. Put her in the volcano. Put some Tums in her pockets and shove her over the edge. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that one. Ew. Islander, is there a volcano on any island you pick? There's only the volcano on this island, yeah. Just this island. It impacts the, in some ways it impacts the entire map. The obsidian impacts the entire map. But as far as like this event, I think it's just the main island. I don't know. But yeah, the volcano is only on this main island. So we pick that all up. She's got a blindfold on and she's already, her eyes were burned out. Hey, good news. They finished construction of the Coliseum during this. Wow. That's crazy. Let's wait to celebrate that for, I don't know, 4.5 more minutes. Oh, a flying God, hopefully I can hit that. We've been building that forever. Oh my God, it did damage it. We're able to repair it because we're magic, but that would suck. Work on that for a long time. We can take their mines off the flying debris and fires everywhere. Yeah, let's go over to the Coliseum. You know what I could use during the apocalypse? Watching people kill each other. Actually, that's more of a myth, although people did die. People weren't feeding their prize gladiators over and over. Listen, nerds. That's why I got that emote. Maybe who I talk to? Myself, I guess. A lost crate. Oh. Many thanks for finding my wares. Nerds. And I thought it was obsidian. I don't care about your wares. My wares have been recovered. Will you help me out? Leave me alone. Why are you doing this during this time? Maybe wait until after the apocalypse where we talk about finding your apprentice.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, it's probably one that I destroyed all the houses in. If I had to guess. Pretty good odds. How has the disaster affected the sandal market? These dead, Jim. Apprentice. A minute left. I'm surprised it even lets you repair stuff during this. Like, it's really screwing with our income, but
one of your cities.
Prize gladiators weren't killed that often. They also threw a bunch of convict stuff. Yeah, that's true. Well, a lot of it too was like modern day wrestling in a way. Obviously, I guess more dangerous in general, but yeah, there is a lot of misconception from what I've read with the gladiatorial games, stuff like that, the Coliseum type games in general. Volcanic winter? Is that snow achievement? Look at our health and stuff now.
Is over. Winter
Is it?
comes. Do not let them starve, Governor.
Oh no.
It is all my fault.
Remember when it was like...
The ashes, like an overbearing mother, smothers her young. Nothing may grow, not until winter relents.
Oh my god, that sucks. -3 happiness, health, and fire safety, and -75% productivity for an hour?
I see many paths, but only one future.
Falling ash darkens the sky, impacting the productivity of farms and fisheries in Latium. Hang on. You mean the volcanic winter isn't centered only on this one island? Latium's obsidian deposits are finite and replenish. Once the deposits are replenished, pits and quarries, yeah. Holy crap. I should have done more than all I could have done. Wow, that sucks. Make use of 3 of Sicilia's specialists on one island. Increase the maximum level of volcanic soil. Fire safety area. Wow. Magic has ruined this land. Wow, that's rough. Holy crap, that...
You will protect me, right? I don't think I need fear.
Yeah, I'll definitely get right on helping you and doing all this instead of, you know, dealing with my own problems.
Fire has started in your city.
Not in Soapland. Soapland will probably be fine. Boy, this is not it. So I need to get another one of those specialists from her and use them on a single island, huh? I think we're already using 2 of the mackerel ones, so why don't I just grab another mackerel one? Heldanis shelter the needy by delivering. Do you think that will lower the timer like some of these things? Probably not, but I'll try it. Let's get this first. Your sacrifice may not have prevented the eruption, but everyone in Latium knows you tried. Good people offer their support to you now. Simple folk as well as the learned acolytes of Sinus. +2 happiness, +2 health. Only on Shrines of Vulcan. Well, whoop-de-doo, peasants. Whoop-de-doo.
Step, Ere.
Let's go see how that helped. Whoa. What is this? Cleaning up an oil spill with like a Q-tip? Whoa, holy crap. Why is notification? I don't know why it's broken. Yeah. Sorry, glitch. I don't know. I have to refresh it just to see what has even happened on my end. Glitch. Thank you for the gift sub to Izeloth. Thank you for the gift sub to I Am Terra. I'm not sure what's going on with it today. I've reloaded it multiple times. The sounds aren't firing at all. And then it doesn't even show, like, I'll see it as just a line in chat, but I get no, like, update on my, like, Twitch board or anything like that. I'm not sure what's going on.
Instruction.
Let's just blame Twitch. But thank you, Glitch. I do appreciate it. Ash settles over Latium like a bad mood. Across province, petitioners assemble at governors' villas. Too many people with too many concerns for even a century of governors to address. You are but one governor, yet the work of governing continues. Ben Balian and your local clerks have worked tirelessly to sift and sort the pleas of your people. With the swipe of a tablet, your will shall be done. So decide which residence tier to offer aid to. Disregard for my... Okay, I'll decide. See what the Libertus want, the plebs, the Equis, or whatever. Equis. I think there's two of those. The patricians. I mean, all right. Let's see what the common folk want. Aries, you can go back to the chair. You don't have to sulk behind my monitor and being like, oh, I wish I could go. Jimmy will be fine with you going to the chair with her. What you gov? It's hard for a man to get a drink these days. The fountains, the aqueducts. They're all clogged full of old Vulcan soot. A man drinks that down, he leaves thirstier than he started. The tabarday, though, they've plenty to go around, but they're not sharing. Prices are higher than Ox's cap. While good folks are left parched and dry, let the people drink, I say. +1 happiness on taverns in the area. +2 health area effect on taverns. But pleb residents and petition residents -2. Reconsider. Wow. What's up, plebs? Governor, I pray you can help us. In the darkness of Ash, one's home becomes unrecognizable. Children go missing. Wayward husbands disappear. So many lost. None will find their way home. Send forth brave troops. Gather the lost and wandering in our sanctuaries. Players cannot answer our prayers, but you can. Okay. Let's see how this is going. So this one is 2 happiness for these guys. -2 for everyone else. +1 belief. All right. Be freak. Yeah, they're still not working. Thanks. Yeah, no, I do feel bad about it. Especially because I try to make sure I don't miss any, and so when they're off like that, it's just tough to do. But I did see Be Freak, thank you for the 45 months. Very much appreciated. Happiness +2, health area +1. Happiness -2. Oh my god. Happiness +3. Markets and forums. Prestige +1. Upkeep cost 100%. This is for 2 hours. This isn't just during this. Armories and towers. And custodes, armories, and towers. That one's pretty tempting because we need to like shove a bunch of towers down to cover that. 150k. Wow. This one is temples and sanctuaries. Like, who are you playing as? I'm currently a bald bin here this time. Yeah, that's my twin right there. Taverns. Yeah, I think it's a +3. Markets and forums. +3, huh? But it might be harder to pop down lots of... Well, maybe not, actually. I don't know what the area of effect is on it. Vote for the aqueduct guy. Towers are pretty small. Pretty cheap. Alright, we're gonna try this one. I might really regret it. We're gonna try it. Probably gonna have some rebellions here or whatever.
Prudent.
Prudent, yeah. Here's a skill to produce. Was a skill. Yeah. What time to look for them? Check on Cecilia. Nah, not yet.
May your people prosper.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, it's 24 now.
Through this darkness I burn, though my ashes will not scatter.
Symbol of skill. 4 pillars rise up in the mottled ash gray sky. Swirling flakes dance in the light of a lone torch. Ash has swallowed the colorful mosaic. Cecilia stands alone amongst the rubble of her temple. Ask about Vulcan? Sure.
Always I have heard his voice. Now it
The
is
Dune
silent.
Mother.
I am alone. Alone, Praetor. All my life I have tried to do the right thing. I sent men into these caves. I watched them crawl out.
Oh yeah, I never finished the Dune show.
Except one.
It was okay. I watched the first few episodes of it.
Think of the lives that will be saved if the people.
I did that right before the streamathon, then I forgot it existed.
Begrudge him that one life. But I was wrong. So wrong. That poor boy. The answer eludes us, and yet we must choose.
People are hurt. People need help. Screw Vulcan.
Look at me, rambling when there is work to be done. You are right. As long as I may be of some use to them, this is what I must do. Thank you, Praetor, for reminding me. I see many paths, but only one future.
Have a bean. Enjoy your show. I guess I'll call it your show. Science falls again among the broken pillars. Silence, not science. See how Terrans face village. You can almost see her heading back down the path. Who knows what awaits her there? Who knows what she will do given her past? That choice is not yours to make. Grab a broom, Cecilia. That's gonna be rough to fix. My show is on. My favorite show.
She is under attack.
Right now? What kind of pirate takes advantage of people's hard times in order to profit? What kind of pirate? All of them. Glitch, I saw that one.
Governor,
Glitch, thank you for the gift sub.
are refusing to protect me.
To Bear. What do you mean refusing? I'm on my way. Man, I don't have bread. Gotta find your own there. Hey, Glitch. Good pirate never steals. I think that's true. All right, Diana, I'm on my way. Hopefully someone else selling bread, because can't really help you. Yeah, thank you. Why did I just get the tutorial on how to build roads? Oh, I know why. Because I have a bunch of disconnected stuff at that place we were working on. right before all this happened, and it's like, nothing's connected here. Here, let me show you how to connect roads. Bread Pirate Roberts, he worked at a soup kitchen. Glitch, thank you for another one. To Casual Victim for their 8th month. And to Alter Handmar for their 32nd month. Glitch, thank you again. And to Casual Victim for their 8th month. And to Elias for their 10th month. Man, I don't know why they'll... Sometimes when this happens, the alerts aren't working. It'll come back on. They'll all fire right in a row for a long period of time. We'll see. Which, thank you for the gift subs. No more ads for all of you that are getting gifted subs. Let's take 12 workers, though.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Is this really gonna make that much of a difference? Let's see. Like, if I put one of these here... Ain't much, but it's honest work. And... So...
Oh, the forum is teeming with fools, but you may yet catch the occasional glimpse of genius.
So if we upgrade some of the tier 2 to tier 3 during this, tier 3 don't have the debuff, right? I don't know. I don't know which way is better with it. Pretty brutal, though. Who knew a giant volcanic eruption on the land that you live on wouldn't be very nice? Juniors. Hey. What are you back there? We doing stuff.
I have a plan. I mean, a sketch of a plan. Are you in?
We advance.
Pick up the fleeing citizens? Sure.
What can I do? I'm just a droplet in an ocean.
But who will guard the guards?
Let's deliver these. 40 tons of bread. Are you selling bread? Right, you. What are you selling?
There are signs of public unrest.
She's selling bread, okay.
It is solely for the votaries of my order.
Training post for I guess we'll work on or wait on that stuff. There's these repeatable down here too. Legendary specialists. There's some pretty good ones. Can't guarantee which one you're gonna get, but we're an expert. See me play on legendary.
A structure
your butt.
is under attack.
Yeah, hard mode is really insane. Terraria, obviously. That's really crazy. It's such a huge, especially on like expert things like that. It's such a huge step up
for plague
from anything in the game before you beat the wall of flesh. Yeah, I gotta come back to that too. I think that's fine. Just gonna work on the quest or waiting this out, I guess. I'm hoping one of these quests will load. I mean, how would it? But I hope one of these quests lowers the amount of time it takes for Volcanic Winter to end, but...
That is so selfless. Thank you.
Its ship is under attack.
Statuettes and wow.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah.
A single ant can't run the colony.
I can't really do anything about it, guy. So many games, so little time. I know.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
I want to start even more. But we'll go back to Terraria. I want to at least do some stuff in hard mode. Like, I don't know if we'll have the time to get through all the way through like Moonlord and hard. Like, I don't know. I'd have to have that be like the only game I play for like a month to even consider getting to that probably, but we'll see. All right, let's finally get this done over here. I wish there was an easy way to just get this all fixed. There just isn't. I should have just cleared the island, but at the time I really needed the repair crane. And he already had a repair crane, you know, so. Next time we play Terraria, I'm gonna have to rebuild the top part of that, maybe the whole thing of the Wall of Flesh, I guess arena, call it. Okay, so we want to drop this in here.
Let's get started then.
So yeah, this unlocks more of these. All right. Increase the maximum level of volcanic soil by 2. I don't know what that means yet. Marvels public service. Hit points plus percent. Immune against tremors. Public service. Okay. Allows workers to find obsidian in mines in Latium. Okay. Fire safety area +1 on city watches. Okay. And then obsidian forums. Okay. Increase obsidian deposits. Well, I guess let's get these things. Man, those are going to take a long time. Long time. Let's go buy bread from her. Do this other part of the quest. Revive until the ash plumes dissipate. I mean, we're already pretty far into it. So. All right, back to work over here. We're about getting that sorted out sometime. I don't even see what all I had going on over here. Delete the remnants of the guy that we helped to wipe off the face of the planet. Nothing should remain. Seems like that's about it. What are these little things? think that's about right.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh yeah, because of these. Minor Tunguska events. Yeah, minor. Just minor. Production's at minus 75%. I feel like we might as well wait to put anything else there. So after this, we can plan it though. What else does this have? I think I want the ship production on that side. Yeah, it's okay. All right. Get fish planned. Some housing planned.
A ship is under attack.
I guess we'll drop this guy off. Statuettes in range. Yeah, we're not making any of those yet.
Upon it.
Oh.
Proceeds to society's most needy.
I think I might have found a bug.
Smooth as a marble sepulchre.
You've some nerve showing your face here.
I can't tell if that's actually making her happier or not. Favorite, high population, console, cherish. Nah, it's not. Okay. She's making, it's still a bug though. She's saying like she's getting this from us, but she's not. 40 tons of bread.
So very Praetor.
It all goes to worthy causes. Proceeds to society.
We need to go get the 20 tons of olive oil, I guess. Parry this, casual. Volcano explodes. If it was Greedfall, you could probably parry that. Which says history had a nice menu that told you your production numbers on everything, what was needed to balance it. That would be pretty cool. Probably mod that. I know there's that satisfactory website where you can put in your save file and it'll show you everything. I didn't put people told me about it, but I didn't put stuff in there until I was done with my first playthrough. And then I put that in there just to see. It was pretty interesting. Name that site. It's a pretty cool one though. Something like that built into the game would be cool. How much workforce do we actually need here? Very little, I think, because all we're really going to do with this one is make ships. We're gonna bring the goods here to make the ships. Then we're gonna have a bunch of repair cranes, and we're gonna launch attacks against the pirates from here. So I heard that Ancestor and console works really well. Alice, what you want? Yeah, I haven't tried it myself, but I know someone else was asking about that on 1.1. I think that was a big part of that update, right? Was getting it in good shape for console. Haven't tried it myself, but heard good things. I've tried 1.2 and it's on unstable or whatever, experimental right now. It's probably fine to play, but I'll just wait. Hopefully I get around to playing that. So our goals right now in the game are survive this, see whatever's next with the Volcano DLC quest thing, do any quest pop-ups along the way. And then right now it's kind of hard to rebalance our islands and stuff because production and everything is so low from the events that I'm a little worried about even setting things up during this too much. 100x modifier for parts of the space elevator. Yeah. No handcrafting, 100x parts, all nodes set to low. Probably not. I don't have the time for that. I'm gonna try to make myself not use trains next time. Not because trains aren't good. I like them. They're really good. They're really cool. But I've never done a playthrough where I don't use trains to move things. So we use a bunch of the updated trucks. Maybe I'll use even more belts than I did last time. If I get around to being able to play it. You sure do live a long ways away. Actually, you've been working on with your brother to take advantage of the new 1.2 trains. Wait, trains were changed in 1.2 also? I didn't know there was a train. Oh, truck. Okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how good they are. But even if they're not like good, it'll be cool to use. Play it on your birthday. Wait, when's your birthday again?
Fire has started in your city.
Oh no.
Hey guys, fire!
Same as R squareds. Wow, that's crazy.
She is under attack.
I don't think he'd be happy with that request.
This is not anything I can trust to the families.
Restore order by delivering 10 tons of weapon and 20 rope.
As do we.
Maybe not. Been 2 streamathons since I really played a lot of Satisfactory though. 19 more minutes, man. Our balance is really crazy. A plague, right?
Citizens unite.
The plague has broken out in your city.
The Emperor better.
Should I reinstate Decimatio just for you, Governor?
There is a volcanic eruption.
Under attack.
You jerk. Senior Governor's table. You list a bin. City report. Growing alarm. Epidemic on the island of Sinus is out of control. Against Satisfactory. Yeah, he does not like Satisfactory. +2 health, -3 happiness, -2 income. Do nothing. We'll solve it.
Perchance.
The Emperor getting upset. How dare you have tough times in the middle of this volcanic event? Are we sure this isn't the Old Testament?
In formation.
Could be.
Die.
Cohorts at your command.
Might be. Would you pirates screw off? Gonna take out my flagship during this? Emperor's mad at me. We got a plague going. Apparently the gods are mad at us. Now there's a bunch of pirate.
No freedom for that lot. What a
Do the 2 at a time there. Yeah. Yeah, you can. If they group up in that way, yeah.
No road too long.
As do we.
Yeah, why are you turning around now?
Through the waves.
lot of pirates out here during the apocalypse. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? I'm gonna wipe that guy out. Look at the other one. All right, tin weapon. What is that? Okay. We are really overproducing stuff.
Sagittari.
Last time I played, I think I got used to the buffed passive trade. So I'm like, if we naval fighting fun.
Gather arrows.
Yeah. I miss the sound of the cannons from 1800. I do like the naval fights. There's just less oomph in this game compared to 1800 previous installment.
Cohorts at your command. Future citizens unite.
Still repairing. Need that, yeah.
Cohorts at your command.
Sound effect on the mixer.
Future citizens unite.
Interestingly, I think if you have, you know, a bit of military units, the plague is probably one of the easier ones to deal with.
Sagittari.
So each time we send one of these guys home, one of these groups home, we get a minute off of the plague.
Simple serves best.
Kind of like a little mini game. Bring out your dead, or else.
Cohorts at your command.
It does damage our units, as you can see. Well, you will be soon.
Simple serves best.
I saw that some theaters were showing the Holy Grail this year, sometime this summer. I think they do that just about every year, though. Where these like classics or something in the theater. Maybe I should go see it.
No more.
Gather arrows.
All right, well, that went pretty quickly. Everyone in. Mine is 2,000. Jeez. 8 minutes left.
Time flies, as do we.
And send those the same direction. Hotkey for in camp. Yeah.
Sagittari.
Not E, that's all I know. Some movie you ever saw, brought back, was 2001: A Space Odyssey. I had, so kind of in the same vein a little bit. I'd actually never seen Interstellar for some reason, somehow. And I'd stayed blind to it, like, somehow forever. And then last summer, they brought it back, and they had Interstellar in IMAX at a theater nearby. And I was like, all right. So I went and saw Interstellar. I'm probably like the last person, not really, but it felt like I was the last person that was blind to Interstellar. It was pretty awesome. But I don't have a command for that. I do have, man, I gotta update that. I haven't updated the last couple movies on there, actually. I do have a letterbox that I just kind of keep track of stuff for myself. No plan on doing any monetization or anything with it. The movie you can rewatch. Yeah, Interstellar is pretty good. There was definitely some silliness with it, but it was cool to see it. It was cool that they brought it back to IMAX. I wasn't expecting that. I was the only one at the showing that I went to. Ever, it's a great movie. Yeah, it's good. Was your Space Odyssey in IMAX? I know. I assuming Space Odyssey couldn't have been shot for. Well, no, obviously, I guess. I mean, they can still show it on a giant screen, but not sure how that works exactly. Am I even gonna get this turned in before it's over? We'll see. Cutting it close.
Ship is under attack.
Here I am at the 11th hour.
Thank you. If I ever slept, I think now I could.
Okay, well that wasn't worth it.
Signs of public unrest.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck with that. Did see Space Odyssey in IMAX that it reshowed. In sequence is what you imagine it's like to be on drugs. Did they show? Is that one of the things they showed? I know they've shown like some movie type things redone for like the Sphere or whatever. They showed Wizard of Oz and some stuff. They show Space Odyssey at the Sphere in Las Vegas. I feel like I remember seeing something about that. Boy, our income is crazy. Definitely have some money in the bank for this volcanic event. Almost over now, though, and then we can see what the next part is. I'll probably wrap things up for tonight after I see that part. Minute left. After this volcanic era, we're gonna start working on trying to take out the pirate, which is very tough. Tool, nice else in Stone Age spear. Yeah, tool will be crazy. Take out another mortgage to buy tickets to that, unless they have a residence there. Even then.
Rain at last.
Whoa, a double rainbow!
It washes away the ash. The air. It no longer tastes like bile. Vulcan relents. He allows us to grieve.
Double rainbow.
I cannot hide from the world forever. I must go down to the village. If you're willing to help, order your men to rebuild the temple. It's best to treat the wounded near a fire.
Are you
the
done?
cycle begins anew. We must not abandon Vulcan, not even while we grieve.
Can you let me click your stuff?
Arcasis provides.
Arcasis. Volcanic winter has ended and its negative effects no longer apply. Volcano is at rest, though it may stir again someday. All farms in the Latin benefit from the fertile ash they produce. Productivity has increased. This requires yield increased amount of obsidian as a byproduct obtained over various production cycles. All the way. Let's go in Franz. NetHack 5.0 is that on the charity list? It is, yep. NetHack is one of the charity games. One of the ones I have to get to this year. Obsidian's any good. It's good, yeah. Especially the specialists you can trade it for.
I await your instruction.
The Vigils of Sinis approach you with a proposal to fortify their city against fires. Fire safety plus 400.
I'll notify
I
the
should have used
magistrate.
concrete. Oh well.
That is more than we could hope for.
After 3 eruptions, volcanic soil reaches level 3. Using research, you can unlock higher levels up to a total of 5. Reach level of volcanic soil. Your Latium farms receive 10% productivity. All obsidian deposits provide increased yield. Oh. Heading out, Jimmy? I need to set up a button for that. Don't trust this lady. Effects related volcanic soil levels are permanent unless you turn off the volcano game setup. Cause the levels to decrease over time. Huh. That's interesting. So the more eruptions you have, the more production you get out of your farming, so the less you need to support people. So you can be able to get some massive populations now with that. I wonder how long this lasts. Fertile ash makes for a spring unlike any other. +2 happiness. Plus 10% productivity on all farms, even livestock. Scales. Yeah. Oh, you can click it to gaze at the volcano.
We advance.
Okay. Lady, I said I needed to go after this quest, so things are kicking back online. Once that's on there, once we're back in the positive, we'll start getting ready to make that other spot. Ponder the volcano. Worship the volcano. I don't think the volcano loves us. Rain's cool though. I wonder how long it's gonna last.
As do we. Time flies, as do we.
All right, I brought it.
The Sassalum. It is just as it was. As if no time has passed at all. But I have become a stranger to myself. And yet, I am still here. It is easy to lament. It is harder to forgive. Those who lived will need reminding that there is much to live for. Will you grant them a festival? A shared celebration? You came looking for me during that long winter. They know, your people, and I know. Thank you. You've kept me from making another mistake.
Reach?
You did not sacrifice in vain, Praetor. The gods may be fickle, but the people do not forget. They know you tried to save them, and they love you for it. This year's Volcanalia shall be in your honor, Governor. There can be no mistake. I will tell them myself.
For 100, delivers 75 tons of agricultural plant products to Sicilia's harbor. Okay, Sicilia.
Wherever your people find a shrine, their fervor will increase. They will have a place to mourn their dead, together.
Throw the dead into the volcano.
Per ignis ad lucem. If you erect shrines to him, the faithful will add your name to his. You will be our light. Now it is safe to shovel the ashes of Occasus. Send us your gardeners. It is very useful. That piece of debris, the star that fell, do your people still have it?
It's all over the place.
I would not mind examining it, if you permit.
How am I
Farmers
grabbing
will
this stuff?
thrive under your wise rule, Governor.
Items. Okay. And 75 tons of agriculture plant. Oh man. Okay. Festival. Sinus, knowledge +2. Yeah, we could do that. But you wish it wasn't pause after pause. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's like so many of them back to back. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Almost like that should have all been one paragraph of explanation or something. I don't know. There's something weird about it. Building. Another trading pier. Here's additional spots. Yeah, we could put another one of those over here. That would alleviate some stuff over there. And we can also pick stuff up from over here in the future with this. Discover seaport specifications. Don't make fun of Cecilia, bot. To pontificate. Maybe it's just part of the role of blind seer.
Festina Lente.
Is it the rainbow? My students will speak of nothing else. I must let them see it. Thank you, Praetor.
You're welcome. Here, take this.
Sinus thanks you. We know how to make it last.
Man, you can get some crazy
If you
yields
allow it,
eventually.
the Volcanalia will begin. We will burn the dead with dignity and tell the stories of their lives. They will live on as long as we remember.
Okay. Start it.
Perhaps this is what I failed to see, having spent too much time alone. Rage is not punishment. Grief is not failure. The gods feel as we do. We cannot help what we feel. We can only try to save those caught in the storm. I must not waste my life contemplating what might have been. I will rebuild lives, homes, shelter. And you, Governor? No, I have no right to ask. But I am sure they will talk of it 1,000 years from now.
Almost 2,000. Oh. A reward, you say?
I want you to meet Ophelia. She has received a calling like I did when I was young. She will not be happy here. The farmers, they're unnerved by her.
Why are they unnerved?
She knows the underworld better than most miners. She will serve you well, given a chance.
Of Rage and Redemption. Finish Cecilia's storyline. All right. There we go. Creep joiner. So that was her story. So now the volcano cycle repeats with increasing rewards. And I wonder if you can earn more of these or if this is a one-off thing. Prophecies of Ash. Long has she wandered the tunnels below Ocassus. She knows every rock by name and sound, and who knows what else she's found. Quarries, pits, and mines. Plus 50% productivity. Minus 50% workforce needed, and minus 50% upkeep cost. This is also, it says a discount. I wonder if you can actually get these purchased. So, I mean, that one's fine. The downside of that one, I guess, is that usually those aren't really close together. So it's like, Ophelia. Orphelia. Orator of the Long Dark. So, I guess that would be most beneficial. Yeah, you would want it to hit as many mountain slots or whatever as you could. And the Officium doesn't reach super far, so I guess maybe you would want your Governor Villa. Like, Governor Villa here could hit 3 mines, for instance. Orator of the Lawn Darts. For her sake, I hope not. That's cool. This guy's still wondering about his apprentice during this. Last thing for the stream tonight. Let's finish off this construction here.
There's a marvelous sepulchre.
Let us all so prosper.
560 upkeep. Finish the Bandbreaker tonight, yeah. Yeah, probably that one's not gonna happen tonight. Maybe. What if I got on there and just knocked it out? Raised with Pyroclastic Engineers.
She is under attack.
Games bound, draw envy, governors. Yeah. So, nutrition workforce 20, denarii 25,000, preparation time 20 minutes, and event duration 2 hours. We get a buff for that. This one takes weapons or iron, bread, wine, or porridge. Don't have bread. I mean, you might need to start producing bread somewhere in the kingdom, right? This one also adds in either cloth, cushions, olive oil, or fine glass. We're not making cushions or fine glass. And then this one adds in... this one needs the aqueduct, yeah. Tier 1 is bread chain and wine chain on island, plus 50%. Weapons chain. Theater, giving +3, +1, +1. Theater adds to your glory, unlocking powerful effects and fateful decisions. Population area effect +1. That'd be nice if we can do it. Naval battle one was cool. I don't think we have enough stuff to do it. Offensive capabilities. Let's see. Barracks, campus, siege workshop, trade revenue +25%. Ship catapult, ship scorpion, trade prices, goods transfer speed. Festival frequency increase, prevents new uprising outbreaks. Oh, wow. I didn't remember that one. So if you always have one of these going, you know, do one every hour and a half or whatever, if you can afford it, then it doesn't matter how unhappy anywhere is. You can't have an uprising. You still have like the little, whatever, the riots, but let's see if we can manage to do the tier 1. Of course, it rolled friggin' bread. Yeah, I'll go get the bread. I gotta go buy it from this lady. But it's the last thing, I swear it. I hate this place, but that event was really cool, so I guess I'm not gonna freak out and kill anyone. Fair enough.
Your people are ailing.
Yeah, well, we just pretend this place doesn't exist, so don't worry about these guys. They're fine. Kind of. Last time I played this, I did a long playthrough. Our Albion was basically a giant cheese factory. We just had a constant supply, a constant like convoy of ships going between Albion and Latium, just delivering hundreds of tons of cheese. Hand out these novelty clad-eye. Maybe they see it and they're like, man, I gotta be cool. They're gonna throw me in there. What's this, cheese? That's right. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like, wait, why didn't that work? I see why. The ox cheese. That's, yes. That's the one.
A quietus upon it.
We advance.
Yeah, whatever she said. All right, we're gonna do the festival, and I gotta get off here. I was supposed to get off here an hour ago, but I didn't. As it turns out, you guys didn't tell. I am in fact still here. Money, money, money. Couldn't tell. Go ahead, Germ. No. No. Yep. So I guess with this new mechanic, this new volcano mechanic, it's actually a good thing later on in the game to be stockpiling more stuff, at least enough to survive an hour of the volcano craziness. So that's good to know. Uh-oh, we just ran out of something. Ancient metropolis time. Yes. I have to rebalance everything after this, so that's gonna be fun. What are you guys doing over there? Why can't you reach the market or whatever? Yeah, that's what it is.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Now can you reach the market? I don't even know where a market is near you, so I don't. It's so close. The ash is gone. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The benefit of it's gonna be pretty crazy too. So every time you survive a volcanic cycle, you get a permanent buff during the non-volcanic times, non-active volcano times.
Some ingredients are missing.
That doesn't seem right. Oh. Yeah, okay, that is...
Think on it.
That is not good.
Alia iacta.
Turns out I didn't come back over here and finish building these.
Look who's here.
Yeah, for anyone that didn't see the end of the Volcano quest line, we got a legendary specialist. But then the other thing is every time there's a volcanic cycle, you get more production on all agriculture things on all this entire map, all of Latium, not just the island. And then you get more onyx obsidian production. And then you guys didn't eat all the bread, right? That stacks up to 3 times. And then there's a research to stack it up to 5. So you can get some really crazy yields. Tiny Mac +1/+1. Sure. A fun Tiny Mac. Look at our income all of a sudden.
Festina Lente.
What are you guys missing? Let me guess. Togas.
Under attack. Is under attack.
Yeah, get out of here.
As do we. We advance.
All right. We're at 21,000 population. They definitely made the game run better too. Because last time I was around 20,000, I actually stopped my playthrough around 25,000 population because it was lagging too much. Sin is +2 happiness, +2 prestige. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait. What was the Volcano one giving? I really wish it would show in here. I should have checked that first. It was also giving some happiness and stuff, and I don't know what else. Oh, well. Holy happiness. Everyone's filthy and sick, but oh well. Games have begun. A little rain for that. Catfight. Wow, how exhilarating. I'll get out of here. Right. All right. I do want to check one thing in the menu. Someone asked earlier, and I didn't actually check myself, interestingly. Hall of Fame. Did they add any more Hall of Fame stuff to this? No. We'll probably get one for Egypt or whatever. Alright guys, I streamed an hour later than I was supposed to. I gotta go get food done and all that good stuff. Thank you for watching. If you want to watch more of this or click through any part of it, it's all up on YouTube under the live tab. Tomorrow will probably be the last day of this playthrough of this. I want to see if we can get that pirate out of there, and I kind of want to see the progression of the Volcano, even though we finished her story. I'll probably play this for at least one more day on stream for this playthrough. But we did finish the Celia story. Good timing, just texted me about dinner. Excellent. Perfect timing, as always. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. The YouTube stream is ending, but again, all this is on YouTube under the live tab. If you want to check any more of it out, I'll be back tomorrow. See you then.